future. Howdy, howdy, I am back, and of course today is more Sanctified on Sanctified on Sanctified. Last 2 days that we were playing off stream have not picked up anything super exciting in the meantime. And I've also started to lose a lot of gold and sigils and all this sort of deal because I may have been feeding Fawn. And he managed to get a herald affix to show for it. Yep, that's about it. Let's see, Helltide's about done over there. I could maybe squeeze out a Duriel real quick, but I think we're in Undercity Jail. To start off, as we often are, we do the thing. We do have like 200 something sigils on this one. I actually ran out on the other paladin. I was worried about like, actually flatlining, but I looked at it like, okay, it's fine. This paladin's doing okay. I've not gone bottom on that. Not that it's difficult to get there, but we realized that we were actually hitting so many that we were running out. It can't be done. It does happen. This is Divine Lance. I did put my Zeal back together on my other paladin. I remember, like, that's really, really squishy. So I don't know of any rush to go over there, but we'll probably play a little bit at some point today just to say that we did something other than Divine Lance. But the Divine Lance just looks so cool. Can't resist it. It is what it is. Now, we know the drill. Let's go ahead and do the thing. Literally, the drill is what it looks like. Here, hit that. There you go. Another one of those. And this. And right side. A little laggy feeling there. Anything else running in the background? Nope, still unfortunately sit over 100 latency is my norm. At least we can say the crash on the loading screens has been gone lately. Not too bad. Alright. There you go. For anyone out there who's been keeping up with the honor run we've been doing, honor runs we've been doing in Baldur's Gate, run 2 did not go super swell. Minthara's got a little pissed at me at the campsite. It didn't go right. It didn't go right, but now I'm playing a throwing barbarian for the third attempt. I think the third attempt in VG3 honor, and it kind of destroys stuff. Despite all sorts of wonkiness and struggles at the Grove, that team has potential. My brother's back on Bard because Bard is super broken in VG3. There you go. So we're kind of back on our meta shtick. For that. Speaking of meta stick, still working on that over here on this side. But I'm in no rush because I know we got other crew who can anchor the DPS side of the tower if we care about that sort of thing. I mostly want ranks on my ZDPS paladin and maybe the barbarian. Speaking of, I got a +4 ranks on another Sanctus amulet. The only problem with that is my other amulet is already Shaco, so it's not like I need it. So the good rolls aren't going where they need to be. Hello, hey there, Mac. And the bot, it was her fault, not mine. Well, yeah, actually, this time in the honor BG3 thing, it was my failed chat check or skill check that I had been throwing all after. So yeah, the second time was mostly my fault, I guess, a little bit. That had a lot of bad decision making across the board, not just me. I mean, I would say, like, you know what would have been better for this run? We'd actually be alive right now if my paladin could heal. If my paladin could actually heal. So, you know, it was a comedy of errors. Right. Yep, you can come join me in the Undercity Jail, Mark. Give me this. While I wake up and remember how to play the game. Like, my brain is, I remembered and relearned how to play on the Steam Deck, and now it's like, what do I do on PC again? Oh yeah, we can actually evade easily here, imagine. Like, I don't ever want to change my skill bar in between Steam Deck and PC, because it comes with a hassle, like fixing it every time. So it's a mess when I play on Steam Deck. A lot of the time, I'm just like, you know what I will do? Not evade. Like, who needs that extra damage anyway? Let's take this. Cryptic Claw. Right, this one, this one, this one. We go again. It was a party. Everyone was drunk. Mithara should have taken it along so seriously. What a nut. I know. I know. Like, we didn't mean anything about that. We love the Absolute. The Absolute is absolutely amazing. What was I supposed to know? She was gonna send all of her cronies after me because I suggested fuck that guy. Or girl. Or whoever the hell they are. I took that personally. Alright, we go again. Okay, now what are we doing on the right? This one's fine. Nope. And east. Don't need those really. Do I? No, I don't. Let's go over here to the right side. Hit this. That'll be okay right here for you. Sure. To the left. I got another one for you. As one does. Love to see it. Got that done. Go up here right side for a little bit. Easy peasy like. Need stuffs. Don't you have work? You allowed to play this game on the weekdays? Howdy, Steve. How's it going? I heard Steve's been playing some Cyberpunk. There's some shenanigans going down in Fame Nation Discord. There's the follow. Welcome in. There was some questionable activities on that front too. Pop this as we are. They should be posting screenshots and shenanigans from the honor run of Baldur's Gate. This would be a thing. I remember stuff when I'm not streaming. Just, like, take screenshots, tell a tale of what is happening off. You think my brain works that way? Never. Hey, how you doing, man? Right here. They're taking pictures of the paladins of yore. Oh, it's technically we still have the dishonor saves. I can still go in there, like, take screenshots. Like, look how beautiful they were, and then they died. Now we're a necro-looking barbarian for round 3. Here we go. Watching the horror. They have been pretty good. What horror movies have you been watching? That is not finishing the way I wanted to finish. Are we there yet? Are we good for that? Hit this one again. There's this done. So, about that portal, where's it at, though? There it is. That's the one. Go ahead and roll this way. Time? Who needs time? Time is irrelevant. It feeds and the black phone. I feel like it feeds I've heard of. Black phone, no idea. Howdy, it's Captain Robbie Rob. Good game this eve. You too. Lurky supporting. Thank you, Ashen. Good. I think we're good. Poke. Queen/King of the Pokes. Something there to pop, because why not? I could do the... As we didn't think we're okay for the time being. Heavenly Sigils. Is Jake. It's been a while. Let's go ahead and accept Jake here. And then there's Mac, so we can go again. If I could actually pour it out of here, that'd be amazing. I gotta get rid of some junk. Junk all the time. Dun, dun, dun. Let's fix this. Howdy, let's see. Seen them in an age. The thing about it is often I don't see Jake in here, but there you go. Howdy. Alright. Like, key situation, I got like 30 of these. Something like that on this character. The other one has more. Yeah, I got exactly 30 on him. 90. Big shake, crit strike damage, maximum resource on that I don't care for. A quick check of these aren't anything I want. Wrong shield! Oh goodness. Alright, so let's get rid of this and we are back to it. Holy War is of course still capped. There's no escaping it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Here's the end with what you want to do in your dreams when that ring girl comes into your dreams. How does it have one of those good endings? Is that what you're saying? The good endings. Da -da 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 -da. The good endings. Those who wish death upon you get what they deserve. That kind of ending. Let's see. Now, what are we doing? There you go. Like, no psychological horror necessary. There's only violence in this film. Those that the kind? That the kind? Yes! We love that. We love that. And up I go again. A little bit of all the things. I want those ovals, but sometimes they drop so far behind me. I'm like, we'll get them later. Fine. Like, isn't that what you're mostly here for? Kinda. It's a package deal. It's all a package deal. So let's go to the portal. Okay, so we got the healing well. Let's go up here again for time is no longer a concern. Anguish, anguish. The world messed him up. Oh, go straight to the source and messed him up. May you do a better deal of it than the Stranger Things kids did. Actually, I don't know how that is. Because I barely even know how to begin. Every time I watch that show, I get like 3 episodes in the season, I fall asleep, wake up. Oh, it's over now? Okay, that's cool. I'll check in next season. And I haven't. It is an Andorials. Not what I'm looking for. But hey, more sparks. I got over 300 of those. At some point I could mess with that as well. The healing well. Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah, I could use that. It doesn't actually make a difference, but at the same time, you gotta think, yeah, I can. That weird. That is a nice shield. Okie dokie then. Team Undead plus Angel. That's what's up. Let's have both. It is. Need that and that. On our way. There's another one over there on the left side. I think I want seats. There's another. Alright, here you go. And then we're on the go again. Southwest, he's got that handle. Where's my spot? That'll do. That'll do. And we've got another portal. Got it, good. You want to throw hands? Let's throw hands. Let's do it. Think I won't? I will. I don't like that angle. I guess I'm arbitering. Doesn't want to play that way. Okay, there you go. Okay, hit this. One is fine. I got more over there on the right side to play with. We'll get that one next. Another set of bugs everywhere. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Alrighty, so we got our 4 out of 4. We're going portal to portal. Okay, that portal is to the northwest. And maybe not exactly the route I thought I was going. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Where's my rally at? There you go. That's one better. It's like, something feels off. Like that would do it. Means that the last one I was playing had rally on 4. Or something on 4 I was spamming. Hey, this is wrong. Like that. I'm pretty sure my Zeal was playing earlier today had rally on 3 as well. Oh well, as long as it gets done. Okay, 2-minute sword, little Judicator's mask. Check the rings. Mostly checking these for fun because he'll roll on them. I don't do it as much. But if he's floating around, I guess I will. He's on my gold is going down. Not running these. Fawning his damn expenditures. He is an expensive wild animal. Accept that. Alright, so what do we have here? Get rid of this. Less hammer, strength, armor. It's kind of doing stuff, but it's not doing the right stuff. That one might be rollable. That one might be rollable. That one's got a cooldown reduction as well, and attack speed. Okay, that's fine. Another attack speed. Crack the armor. Okay, so we get rid of this stuff. Where is the blacksmith? I can't see over all of the dang foils everywhere. The joint voice and the wave always cracks me up. Discord, good old Discord. Okay. Well, we got one more over there. Mac is on the case. Give me my arbiter, and we are happier. There you go. Not like that angle much. Go this way. Bob is high maintenance, that's for sure. Okay, let's get this again. High maintenance wild animals all around. For here. So nothing. 4 out of 4. Now. Alrighty. Pack size. Affix are capped 100% increased size. Remember when they were in the PTR and Dust Devil gave me an instant headache? Those were the days. Fortunately, they didn't last long, because that would have been a tragically long season for some of us. That was gonna stay. Gotta go all the way up here. Thank for that resub, and you're 16 months in Fame Nation, little biggie. And now we get to go over here. There she is. And another. Poke, poke. Howdy, I did. Are we there yet? Oh, it happens every time, like, there's no way, she's still, oh, she still is. She still is. How many times this we do, it still astonishes me every time, like, really? Like, girl, please. Why does it have to be this way? You ready, Fawn? Get in here. And make me have to force feed you through the... There he goes. They're dropping my own stuff instead of maximizing the roll potential in the actual party. Can't believe I got another +4 on the Sanct. It's like, where are these rolls on the rings I need when I roll them? Why does it have to be the one I already have? Pour it in here still. I didn't need to do, but here we are. Go again. That reduction on the ring. I mean, I guess. Okay, filling up some rings. Yeah, that's taking an age. Let me go ahead and do... Using the wrong horse currently. Get rid of all the excess. There you are. Just a hype train. Howdy do. We good? We good over here now? I see the deer out. Okay. Make the powder roast. Oh no. These sanctimonious. Alright. Only that fits. I guess these sanctimonious might. Have to think about it. I still need a third paladin. It's true. I don't think that's what I would go for though. Oh. Plague bears. That one's alright. Max got that over there. Let's go up this way. Why you know we paid? Let's see, 130. I feel like a little bit of it is to do with my legacy. It just feels off. There, like, let's see, it does do the thing. Right, it's Ulri. Howdy, howdy. Go right side. Hit me with this. Okay, right again. Give me that. Wrathful spirits. Waiting for next wave as we do. My health perpetually staying like this. Divine Lance doesn't matter. I do it with wheel. I'm dead. I'm so dead. The health on that is very tragic. See what we got over here. Don't need much. Work. Everybody's in here now. What is that party window doing? Okay. At least there is coffee. What's up, Vaco? How you doing over there? Up, up, and away. The golden. The gold. Okay, so we got this. Emulate business. Yeah. Dancing cats everywhere. In advance. I was gonna say you leave it already, you just got here. Think of the follow-up of it. Alright. They put me on the list, but I didn't officially say if I was going to do it or not. Usually I don't do those because we prefer to stay in softcore because most of us are highly invested there, and I know a lot of us are not hardcore enjoyers, and I am definitely like a play in a team kind of gal. So the odds are I will not do it. To the left, pop this. Pretty much anyone who can participate, but to be like an official list, I do think they choose. Okay, let's go hit. Oh, I'm chained in here. Gross. Want that goblin. There he goes. Cool. So now they got those over there on the southeast. Okay, then what are we doing down below here? Fine. I'm actually surprised they have me on the list because I never said I was gonna officially. But they always do invite me. They do. Okay, right here. Give me that again. Right side. It's like they know people stay on softcore because we spend so much time over here and we do play throughout the season, and I don't just like play solo like ever. Okay, this way. 3 out of 4. Got it. Alright, how do we do here? Portal. Okay then. How's that doing? We don't need any of this, we just need the portal. Give me the portal. Really slacking on rallying today. Thank you again all for the hype train. Give me the healing well, and we'll be up here. Long tooth already done. All these odds and ends. It's a red sermon. I already have a quad one. We have quality, so it's pretty hard to beat that. Let me look. Okay, so I need to toss some of this aside. It's not making the cut. Like those aren't. That's fun. So I'll toss these instead. There you go. Yes, there was a hype train. 250. It's the cute meow. That's Ori, alright. I'll take these. Cool. Ah, you see one of those today. Oh, that's a fake one. We had the real, alright, the golden hype deal. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. You can mouse over until it's not. Okay, go ahead and hit this again. Into the Undercity. Okay then, what are we doing? Up this way. Fine for now. And we'll hit that. Boom. That's cool. Used to as you do. Now we got you again. Right for this one. Give me the third. That'll work. And out to portal. That coming through. Both of these while we're waiting, may as well. Keeping busy all the time. Okay. There's spawn loaded in. Got back on right. Go hit the one on the left. All good. Get another. Right there. That's cool. There he goes. This is spawn here. On the cyan marker. Transfer beacon's done. Right through the portal. Plus sphere doesn't have that rally life. Rock the same shield as me. Is that allowed? Did we allow that? Was that cleared by the authorities? Unacceptable. No, it's fine. It's fine. At least today he is in good taste. That's asking for too much most of the time. Okay. Yeah, he did make it to halfway. Congrats to him. That's how he said it was his goal for the Paragon this season. And then yesterday he was playing, he's like, yeah, damn it, now I want the 300 for the extra additive damage. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Amulets. Take this. Okay, boots. Pants, rings, all these things. Okay, so let me toss things up. I don't need like these. Don't care for the rolls there. I'll check these things. Of course, I don't need those. Now we'll grab the amulet, the boots, the ring. Maybe I elixired, but it looks like I need the rest of the buffs anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Open this. Undercity, let's go. We weren't saying it was a gone issue, it's a matter of you want every single little thing you can possibly get, but things like that are included. To be right, it's about principle. Collect that spirit beacon. And to this. Get that over here to the left. Take these as you are. Poison looks good. And the right side. I will eat this damage because I can't touch it in time on this. Oh, Fawn actually did teleport to me. I'm going up here after all. Okay, here we are. It's Quan. Over here on the right, give me that spirit beacon. 2 ears, here you go. And another. Got it. Left. Am I capped on obols? I think I am capped on the obols. There's 4 out of 4. Now we can go play this away. Because I like to. Not because I have to. Right, up we go. Now, let's go ahead and hit this. Now we'll be this way. Alright. Lots of time left on making his way. There he is. Okay, we're good. And Dariel. Poke at her and poke at this. Just a little bit of pokes. Brutal. Not 1 in 30, although I think I feel like I've seen it too. Sometimes it's just like this. That's feel like the lower boss is gonna give you even more of a hard time on getting what you want. Okay, let's toss these out. That 133. I don't know what was in that shield. Probably wasn't that important anyway. Attack speed gloves. Alright, so we take these. And then her and her nonsense. I don't need to hear it, lady. Her hair looks extra butch in that profile pic. She's got the avatar for her when she's doing dialogue. The lasers of Christ. Yeah, I know. I will say it does look like an alien abduction moments. A little bit. I was just like, you know what? I need an actual alien version of this. I need the green lights. Let's go around. And I need it to like lift people up and drop them like gravity. That's what I want now. I'm not gonna be satisfied until I have something like this. The world boss is coming. The world boss is coming. He's gonna get that one. Finish it, I guess. We'll go out to the left. Where's my arbiter? I know you can. There you go. Who's left out this way here? And then we'll move on out to the left side. Alright. Do we have one? Did we have another one? Sup, Super Fire? Congrats on your mythics. Too bad this season is what's your sanctification like? The real question. The one that hates. Ah, she's got a prankster. We can do a prankster. Hell yeah. Before Fawn disappears. Whether to nap or work or whatever configuration, I can never be sure. Okay. Not quite. Here, I'll do this, even if we don't have to kill it on the backside. Fine here. Alright. Get in there before Fawn shows up late and messes with the portal. D4 your barbarian. Nice. Not played my barbarian much since that one day out I made her 3 DPS build. I was like, alright, we're kinda good now. Got an arbiter there, buddy? There you go. Better. Okay, now Fawn's coming. Hello, hello. How you doing, Storm? Oh, you haven't got 60 yet. Those games already. Up and away. Triple chest armor, but, well, chest armor. I got a sword, a ring, a Jugger's mask, an amulet, and was there a ring in that set? No, the Nethine, I'll take them. Yeah, we do like. Or he logs in twice. Well, everybody kind of logs in twice when they log in. I don't know how it goes. They log in first that login screen, they log in the second time on the character. One more before the world boss, probably fine. Suspicious. Is it though? Is it? Okay. Now we go again. This way. Give me right side. And why the arbiter doesn't want to play. There you go. Okay. Another here. And there. And all of that. East. Give me more. Alright. And take that portal. Next up. And our right hand side. That one is done for. Left. Let's go hit that spirit beacon here. East. Outward. Activate these. Love to see it. We're good on that one. Yes, we are. I can't say like leave it on the edge. I can hit that right side. It's too far. We must go around. Well, I could hit the teleport though. From the party window, I mean. Oh, there's a failure of petting my fox again. The Paladin has a special talent for that. Okay, 4 out of 4. Now we get to go down this way. Over here. Da, 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 da. That corner, and we're over this way. If it works, it works. After having a spasm trying to get across the filler. Oh, they don't just take that out. It's sad times. Alright, world loss. Meantime, what do I have here? Need this one, despite what it looks like. Get rid of that. Don't need this one. 40. A little light on it. Receive. Gotta pay per second. Maximum life on this. Kinda rollable, but oh no, we're that desperate. There's Ori. Alright, amulet, mace. Nothing else I needed from that, right? Right, so there's Ori already over there. Well, it won't let me teleport, so maybe not. We already got it. Or there, yeah. That'll work. Here's the part where we get flooded by sigils. Ori with the taxi. Hooray. She does have that for after. In the meantime, what's this roll? Not very great, but I guess I could do the thing. Robles at 7 point. Let me see what my amulets are doing. Super hype on those. I mean, I guess we could roll to any of this and then hopefully get a huge mythic thing. But got so many amulets in that kind of gray area already. Minute and a half. Ovals, ovals, ovals. Ovals all the way, which I need to spend. Ori in the green. We'll spend the ovals before we go in again. Just in time, in typical Fawn fashion. Fawn's one of those people who just arrives precisely when he means to. Late. Well after the scheduled meeting points. Oh. Oh, one of my family members that he's on mom time. He's about an hour late. I'm like, yeah, we expect nothing less. Because everybody knows. Consistently and consistently late. Mom time, best time. Oh no. No. Some people are always early, some people are always right on time, and some people are always late. Just you gotta appreciate the consistency as long as they're always, you know, for those people. At least you know what you get. Alright, Ashaba! He's just late to being early. Yeah, that's it. Jeanette. Clear these. No lifestyle preference. Yeah, Fawn does not have kids, so he handies that. And then my mother couldn't use that for being late when her kids would be early. So that doesn't work either in this case. People just don't do what they want to do. That's how it is. Alright. After this, I can throw some of these rings at Fawn, because I know he wants them. Down. Gonna use actually the unique one. One of them is the unique one. You switch to a blast shield. You have a blast shield for farming, do you? Is it a rally shield that's faster? If so, I approve. If not, I don't know. Oh, you just changed the core skill. I mean, if it's still a judgment one, it's still a judgment one. Pretty interchangeable when it comes to Paladin, which is neat. Okay, we're gonna do the mythic prankster thing too. Alright, I didn't even cap this out. I have that many of those? Now look at it, like, do I want to have that many of those? I don't know, I never use them. Bubble reserve, I'll spend equipment Dell, hit armory, I'll keep it. For now, we'll entertain keeping some of this. It's getting a little cramped in my inventory on that front. Let's do ovals. Or I forget again. Okay, our inventory is a mess. Okay, so we clear this first. Oh my goodness, what is all this everywhere? What is happening? Not what I was expecting coming in here. Holy Idora, think for a second. The wrong ranks! Yeah, what you said on the other ones. What's this? Let me get this again. Actually, oh well, too late. It's gone now. Gravity ring. See how we're doing. Any resistance, maximum life, color reduction on the ring. Kinda alright, maybe not the best. Life on hit, damage over time, attack speed ring, low end though. Cooldown reduction, I guess we can play with that. Another cooldown reduction, attack speed, cooldown reduction. Source cost, nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, let's see how we're doing with that junk. Okay, like that, get rid of those again. Okay, so how we doing out here? Get the Murmuring Spiral rolling. Maybe you can see we got anything nice over there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 48. Okay, I got enough inventory space for the time being, so we're good to go. Heading into the Murmuring Spiral. Waiting on Fawn. This is the mythic prankster. No time to waste. There he goes. Even he wasn't too late this time. There you go. Alright. Let's go find the thing. The doors. Every time we come into this with the mythic prankster, like... that again. Alright. Finding some stuff for me. I got stuff for you. Okay, what's over this way? Anything? Nope. Nope, no, thank you. You're not mining for anything, but mythic Sancts out here. Going on the side. Climb up. Do they find him over there? Nope, they do not. So we're this way. Quietly sneaking around in true Paladin fashion. Still not there. And it is carrier though. Work with that. We got that over there. Nope, that's just random marker for no reason. There's the goblin. Alright. Grandfather got a double GA, everything else is a single. I know where it is from where it's on the map. You just want to admire him. I guess it's a fettering, probably. Dude. The colors. I know, he's got like a metallic sheen. I was always so worried. He's like, isn't he just gonna look like the oval one? How am I gonna tell the difference? And they're like, oh yeah, that's a pretty big difference. Now that we've actually seen him in person so many times. Box up here. All these. Collecting that. Yep, it does use the Doombringer. Because why not? It's a warrior, the thing that almost every other game would use instead of the term barbarian. That's what it is. Rude. There you go. So they use that in Diablo 1. Barbarian. Okay. Hello. I mean, I can sanctify it for the hell of it. Get the materials. We'll sanctify these. What else we got going on? Shield's alright. Okay, so you got inventory space so I can trade you stuff too while I'm at it. Here's hoping. Okay, so he's got that stuff. Whoops. Oh, you don't. Yeah, make space so I can do it. So I can trade you, because now I just unjunked or unfavorited this stuff, so it's gonna be a problem when I want to mess with my blacksmith stuff. Get to sanctify those. These all get transferred. Don't worry about these after. This one, that one's actually okay, I guess, for what Fawn's doing. Alright, so there's that. Okay, what are we doing next? Got our other cities going again. Are we good? That's a lot of rings. But it is what he said he wanted. Alright, so here, we'll take all of that. Yeah, were you gonna give me anything or is a lock-in? Okay. I don't need those Sanctuses. You're better off actually rolling the Sanctuses for yourself in case you want the DPS. I got +4 skill ranks and a Shaco version of the non-GA and the GA. I have 7 spots to trade with. The fate, what's the roll on the face tier? 250. Alright, so I can't just drop because I'm going to go into the instance as soon as I dump this stuff. So you need to actually take it and make sure it's confirmed and that you have it so I can go. There you go. One gold. Cool. Good. You have inventory space. You gotta guess how he does it. Take 2 back. Okay, so I can't. Alright, so let's do this again. Trade me. Nah, I guess you can collect all this. Yeah, you can drop stuff for yourself. It's not gonna work if I have to leave. Okay, there you go. So let's go ahead and take teleport over here. Just doing all that. Or is very red today. Alright, thank you much. Down there. I got space for Yahoo. I'm actually surprised I do. There you go into... Where's the spot? That's the spot. Alright. You can play Blizzard. I know their inventory is not... The stash, not great. Not great right now. Okay, sort this out. So, what do we have here? Fancy greens. Clear this up, Drugula. Our thorns, pants. Okay, not amazing. How's this doing? Nothing. Nothing. After that, we're gonna clear these. Right. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Get rid of the junk. I guess I can scrap this too. And then we're good to go again. Let me in. Yeah, we got endless, almost endless supply, long as we're doing it as a crew. Tons of Undercity, we live here. I'll focus, because I can. Not because I have to. Alright, east. Cool for this. Sure. We gotta play telephone, is that what we're saying? We gotta play telephone. We don't need to play the telephone, it's okay. Okay then. Sure. East side. Did that one clear out? I'm waiting for it to do the thing. There we go. Okay, cool. All the way out again. Portal. We do not have the WhatsApp alert because I feel like everyone and their mother would have done it while we were doing the Dead by Daylight thing. I didn't need to do that in my life. I guess now it wouldn't hurt too much. Goodness. Sure. Okay. East. I made it. It's acceptable though. I mean, it's a little bit acceptable. Yeah, he's here. We're so used to him not making it that it's like we gotta announce him when he's here because we're just like, oh, we're surprised. We're here. He made it. He actually showed up. Okay then. Grab the boots. Okay. Not true though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's true though. Not inventory. It's never pretty. Never pretty. You just have to pick up everything. Man, those ring rolls that I want to make just never get to be because the aspect is so poor. Well, guess who failed to accept? There we go. You need to do sentence though because you don't have the space to deposit. Oh. Yeah. Might need to do something about that. Put it back at the far one there too. Hit these. Got another and another. Here again. Aha. How we looking to that right side? Let me hit a little bit of that. Drop lances. And then there's you. Oh, stick a helmet on or something. It doesn't take that much for Allie, does it? And look at Fawn. He's practically usually naked. I don't know if it's all that. Alright. 4-4. Let's go. Let me through. Maybe. Perhaps. Something very aesthetic about the glaive helm that you did. Yeah. 4-4. That arbiter's not up. Imagine evading without the— how am I hitting this? It's not doing its thing. Did I switch this at some point? I guess I did. That would explain that. Kinda. Can't change it in here though. When did I change him to— oh yeah, we were running the support one. That is true. That explains why this is a little off all day. God, it wasn't the other Paladin. There he goes. Alright. Yeah, it's not actually a single target build. Like, it looks like it a little bit because it's like more focused in one direction, but it's not. It's not. Okay, anything else I needed in this one? I'll check the boots, I suppose. Before I forget, we're gonna go ahead and do this. That explains a lot. I was only getting Arbiter off of the ultimate. That's also why it was deceptive, because we're not running Condemn falling. Alright, so here. I'm also getting spikes off of the Arbiter ship. Okay, we've got you, and my elbows are getting close to cap, so we're gonna have to deal with that as well. Sword is gross. Not that desperate to roll on that one. I'm gonna open these out to the rune thing. It's just here, there, essentially. Game tag. Okay, we've got this. And no problem. Ori. Bakrin. Go ahead and hit that one. Da-da-da-da-da. Sure, all junk. And our ring rolls again. Right, then we're over here. Fire resistance. Got a full on attack speed. I guess that ring playable. It's tragic, but it's playable. Rollable, at least. A reduction here. Really don't like that combination, but here, we'll hold on to them. Bonds like rolling, all of the things. Actually, this one's having attack speed, right? Yeah, maybe not that one. I might take it back. There's a cooldown. There is a cooldown, so I'll have one of the two he was looking for. Okay, there's that. Get me these out of the way. Get rid of the junk. Actually, all items. I'll roll again before I go anywhere. Instead of this.
You won't find another one of those so easily.
Very elaborate belief you have there. I don't like that, but okay. These are a lot of rollable rings. That one's okay too. That's alright. Okay, so that's fine. Get rid of those and port back in.
You look like you've seen
Get rid of the items and port to the Ziggurat district. Okay, almost 4-4. Not quite yet. There we go. Gonna feel more right. And then we're looking around. Nothing fun there. All about this way. Fun. Sure. I didn't even know she was there. Just like always where I threw her, she's gone. What am I looking for? I mean, basically a lot of the same stuff you would be looking for. There's a bit of overlap, but mainly I want the Holy Bolt ring and then support rings. Finish the ranks on those. Here, let's toss this so I can check those blows, and you go next. You like the GA Defiance, the GA Auras on chest armor. Healing received rings. Although the healing received really unnecessary feeling. Like a little bit of a like fine. But most part, just the ranks I need to roll on them. Alright, another one. Yeah. Want to do these 750 opuses? I don't like 750 weapons. Pretty much anything else is like, yeah, I could go for it, but the 750s, I don't know about that for opus. Yeah. If your materials are limited, I wouldn't. Okay, left we go. Sure. Yeah, we're not farming for enough boss mats. I'm gonna get that corner over there, are we? Alright, then grab this one. Where the opus is. One out here on the left. Alright, here we are. Not doing enough Undercity into Harbinger. This is literally what we're doing now. Harbinger tends to have better luck for me on Opus anyway. Okay, here we go. That way again. Alright, here on the right. Back this way. Grab this. Okay, for these. Left side. East. Grab that spirit beacon. 3 out of 4, almost done. Get this one here. We can always go to the next floor, but it's okay to get it right now since I'm already here. There you go. Okay, don't need any of that. We're out here. That is a little bit too much of a wall for me. So was that one, apparently. Apparently so. Okay. Let me up. Go on. That's another grandfather. Another one of those kind of days by the looks of it. No space for this. So I got a lot of rings again to transfer. Good times. Excessive amount of everything actually here. Toss these. We'll cycle through the next. Alright, amulet, rings, gloves, and 1 ring, 2 rings, 3 rings. Where did Fawn go? We got too laggy? Or something? Gotta move for these guys back. There we go. Alright. Down to 20 of these. Sure. Okay, left. Again. East side. Sure. One's already done, so now we're going to this. Ori's green again. Yep, she's kept the same colors from last time. Easy to remember who's who. Work. Now portal. Sure. Next beacon. Go ahead and hit this one. Ori's progressing to next. And then we need the one on the left side over here. Got it good. Lightning. They're clear. Then we got our 4 out of 4. Sure. She's loaded. She's not hitting every 750 unlike some people. She's fine. I'm sure she's fine. Even I got 100 still. I didn't look on this one. Apparently he's been holding out on us. 236. Doing alright. Although Fawn's already stole all the ones off the Barbarian and the other Fowler. There we go. Alright. Now still let's do. Just we'll give you more. There you go. Vanquish. I think I'm the one actually that has 2 inventories. Like half full at this point. I need to go through and do that, but I'm giving him all the rings, so okay. Cleaner eventually. Yeah, the Fawn was the person who was saying we get way too many, what the hell are we gonna do with all that? And now he's the one that needs them the most. What have we learned? What have we learned? Grab that one. Let's see. Toss this. How are we looking there? 215. Nope. Pass that one. Our attack speed, no fun. Alright, what of these do I need? I'll look at the boots and the pants. And the amulet. Everything else. Good to go. Procrastinate. Only if you count, like, guarding streams. Sometimes I'll look into this, look into that. Let's see how this is doing. Distracted by shiny objects. A little bit of that, but granted, I am pretty clear at this point we don't have a set starting time. I just show up and I'm here for many hours. I guess it counts. Alright. I have no idea what he just said. Let's grab the leg guard. This one. Okay. Into the other city. Yeah. This is Divine Lance. Left, we got a Spear BK. Okay, he's off to craft after this. A lot of us could be doing that, but, you know, I'm still hoarding. Like, it's too bad I can go to the next Paladin, and I realize her inventory is half full as well. I'm sure there's probably more stuff I could throw other people here. Take this from me. I don't need it as much as these guys do anyway. Up we go. Portal time. Happy to see my gold go. Oh, down. I was saying, like, my gold go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna open most of these. Whoops. It's fine. Worst case, I could sell junk to people. That sounds like a lot of work, though. When do I ever do that? Never. Never in this game have I done anything selling to anybody. Not once. I traded one rune to a rando before. For another rune. That's it. In the history of this entire game and all the hours I play. Let's hit this one. One through. You've been hoarded all week. I mean, I hoard all the time. I feel that. I feel that. I got amulets on amulets on amulets out there that need to get done. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Nation. Okay. Here, how we doing out here as you are? Let's go again. Where are we going? This way. Doing the portals here? Yep. Close. I do like that sub sound. Yeah, it's the hype train one that I need to redo. Yeah, Fahad. Get in here. Almost. I guess it is a snake though. We'd have you a little bit more time. Take a follow. Welcome in. Worry out here remembering that somebody was missing because if it's just me, we'll just go next. Poke, poke. Okay. There we go. Give me junk. Worry's looking out for the people. Again, nothing there. I need it really badly. Guess those pants are okay. Our healing receive, boots 5 per second. Almost heavyweights. Okay, so we got amulets, rings, those kind of things. Good luck, Mac. Alright, we're still going. Gonna run out of these soon though. Have to steal them from Ofama or... I mean, we have a worry. Could always bomb off a rich auntie for more, right? Right? Okay. Someone trade chat getting feisty, telling people to shut up. Now every time I see something like that, I gotta know. You two were prepared to post into a trade, I'll invite you. Oh, anxiety doesn't like that. Apparently. Oh, feisty trade chat, my favorite. Righty. Northwest. Hit it. You're poor? Oh, I got some gold. Now, rich auntie isn't rich, though I'm a little concerned. Here. You've been buying the good stuff again, Ori? Is that what happens? Bet she did. Dun-dun-dun. No, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. I've been giving gold to find myself, and I feel that. I feel that. Now we're down to like 18 billion and change. I know. I'm gonna have to actually start making some money somewhere, imagine. Alright, here. Oh, we're out here bankrolling everybody. Okay, dude. Trying to feed the DPS out here until somebody hits the big ones and then like they got a weird split on that. Like, oh no. Oh no. Hey, I'll see these. Keep it moving. Left. Let's see that out here. Rude. North we are going. Hanging out, waiting for Andy to pop in. I do like her entrance though. Just really dramatic. Oh my lord, do I have space for these? Yeah, I'll take them. I don't know if I'm gonna hold on to them forever because you know how this happened, but you know, theoretically it's okay. It's alright. Got more characters I can throw them onto. Your grandfather, don't forget your Neath iron. I need that. It's raining sigils. Hurrah. Okay, so I'll take the boots. There we go. Hand over the Uber item and Dariel. Hand over. Wow, what we were. Let's see, another one of these. Go craft. Go for it. Ori and I can still run these until you want to come in. We got this. Just keep accepting. We tell everybody, just keep accepting. As long as the train keeps rolling, you can hop on anytime. Assuming we remember to invite you. Ori probably will, but you know me. If I see something to kill, I kill. Alright. Here we go. Name L. You're bad at multitasking. You're not wrong. Okay, so he's gonna go craft, so Ori and I are in this one together. And Dariel at the end of L, I see. I had a paladin that had that as part of his name. In Baldur's Gate 3. He's dead now. Rest in peace. Honor Run 2. I mean, Thara didn't care for me failing to intimidate her very much. Didn't go right. Didn't go right. Fine, now I'm a barbarian throwing things around, and she probably doesn't do much better. Okay. Here we are. These out. Left you go. Alright. Like all paladins. Oh, poor paladins. Mm-hmm. 4 out of 4. Let's go. We've got healing. Time is no longer concerned. There's our end Dariel. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, half of the party's crafting. Let's go do maybe nightmare dungeons and other shenanigans that actually make gold and don't make me spend it for a little bit. See if there's anything worth keeping here. Crit strike chance, fast offense. I get a triple. It's not the best triple though. Okay, so these I can scrap. That Dawnfire could be better, could be worse. I guess that's one I roll on. Yes, we can do bosses. You got boss mats. That's fine too. Okay, gloves. Let's sort these out. It means I need to figure out what I'm gonna do in my inventory so we can actually loot this stuff. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. You said you learned a lot about that name that you already forgot what they taught you. So, is that even considered learning if it's like that? I don't know.
Hello.
Howdy. Okay, let me get rid of this. And then I have to sanctify some stuff, I think, at this rate. I want this one. I don't need this one. Wow, okay. Alright. So someone's been doing some of that. I have some of those too. I'm gonna pull them. Before that though, I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so let's go and stock it. Some of this. And that one we can definitely do. Go ahead and do the unique rolls and forge is fine. I see. It's like, hey, there's something here to investigate. Team red and team blue. Not that yet. We're gonna do this first. Not particularly picky about this sort of thing. Let's hit the core skills here. Hit chance. Go again. Get that neat iron. It's climbing. At least something is. Take what I get on those. That wasn't a huge roll. And then this one again. I wish there was a clan storage so I could throw this stuff and be like, here, this is for fun. Easy. One day we can dream. Quality increase 14. Don't need. New legendary. Blocks have a 13% chance to reduce all cooldowns in 1 second. That's kind of cool on a star list, I guess. Nothing's upgraded to greater. I don't need it. Here's another one of these. I know, one can only dream. It's 2. Item quality, that's a 20. Item quality increase. I don't need that either. Walking 6. Okay, so those we get rid of. The 1. See if I can throw more stuff in the storage for the time being. I've got all these, and that is as good as it gets on that front. Got no space for this either. So that's wonderful. Okay, so we're opening these boxes. Yeah, we gotta go do ovals in a moment too. Hope she give Patsy pants. Well, that's another thing I get to roll on then. Okay, so that one and that one. Get rid of those items. Let's go do the oval thing. Yep, fancy pants. Sure, well, you can follow along in intro class anyhow. I was always miserable at any languages. Every now and then I still have nightmares of either Latin or Spanish class. Those are really the only nightmares I ever have. Oh no. I need that to graduate. Panic, panic, panic. Like, wait, no I don't. We got through that. It's okay. We got through that. Okay, let's do the pants here. We know what we need on those. Indomitable. There you are. Let's do the enchants. So, despite it being the GA, I don't care for the fire resistance. Let's go ahead and faith per second. The +4 we want. Just need life on kill. Holy bolt lightning resistance. Armor cold resistance. Faith per second, only a 3. I could do armor on that too. Like the cozy faith. You have more coffee, or is it too early / something for that? 3 physical. Yeah, like don't ask me to actually type or speak Spanish, but understand if I read, I kind of do okay sometimes. Don't need sockets on that. Can do the gloves here. We can throw them at Fawn. You have inventory space again yet, Fawn? Here, this and this. And then we're gonna masterwork and temper those. Let's go ahead and temper some of these. Yeah, I got more stuff. Come back in here so you can get these so I can try and free my inventory so I can go do bossies. Alright, she's gonna do coffee, so that's perfect because I'm working on this. That's a lot of coiling word. How obnoxious. On guard, on guard. On guard some more, not high enough though. I got restos. I'm doing alright on restos. I usually keep it about even. Guard here. Oh, appreciate that. Keep going. 1 again. 2 here. 2. And coiling wards. Okay, so we got that 3. So that one's good to sanctify. Let me see what we can do about the fawn situation. Okay, so can you trade yet? Or do I have to throw these around here? Let's throw this. To make sure these are actually droppable. The healing receipt, but yeah, here, drop these. Double check, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Double checking these are not account bound, so we'll drop both of those. And then I'm gonna pick those out.
Appreciate that.
Yep. Okay, so now I can go ovals. And we'll roll some more. Jail. Okay then. I needed to sanctify that. I could have done that when I was in there. Not masterwork yet, so we'll do the masterwork before I forget about it. Potion capacity hit here. The on guard, not the one I want. Potion capacity, perfect. Everything else looks good. Yes, now we do ovals here. Rolling rings. Like my unique rings, but barring that, got more rings for fawn. I can at least get for sure. Alright. Okay, stuff from the chat's entertaining. We like entertainment. Okay, that's a good ring. Well, there's like, maybe it's good enough I keep it for myself. Kind of rings. Max speed. Remember what I have on my rings is the problem. Actually, let's keep the attack speed bonus here. Keep that. Another attack speed. I feel like I go through phases where it's like, oh, it's our attack speed phase. Or my cooldown reduction phase. Getting both at the same time. Blasphemy. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so those are playable. I'm gonna throw these out. Go ahead and go again. Hello, hello! Appreciate that alert, Kobo. Resistance, resource cost reduction. Attack speed on that is alright. Damage, poison resistances, crit strike damage, no. I don't need a lot of these. That's a nice one that's got both. Not a GA one though. Hit chance, crit strike chance, cooldown reductions. And here. Lost my ovals now. Tapped again. A lot of rings. Take a look. Still too low to roll on. Too low. Tragedy. Hit chance, bone, crit strike chance, overpowered damage. Damage life per 5. For the support, I could use that, but I'm just to the GAs for now. Alright, so doing the coffee. Right here. I'm throwing cooldown reduction attack speeds to Fawn. Because he's just rolling for the mythics. Crit strike damage, attack speed. Life per. Okay then. This part, he'll take the 750s and then he can just have, assuming they actually hit anything at all, he can reconfigure according to whatever ends up being the best. Receive. Attack speed ring, attack speed ring. Attack speed cooldown reduction ring, cooldown ring. Another. At least appearing. That's nice. Just saying they're not more GA ones. Let's see here. Attack speed. Okay, we'll do that. That's a lot of rings. I don't know who's gonna have the space for all that. Alright, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Finn. Currently going through odds and odds and odds and piles and piles and piles of things to sanctify. Kind of thing. How was the stream? Mean Green. How is the D4 treating you? The world's tiniest island. My inventory is completely full of things to go give Fawn. Almost completely full. I got some more junk here we can go ahead and get rid of. Take the 5-stream streak, mean. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pour it over to Fawn. I think I'll have an inventory enough to actually go and grind some more, finally. That is very tiny. The tiniest. Alright, Fawn dropping rings off over here again. All of these should be doable. This is a lot of rings. Some of those I could have kept for myself. We're gonna let you go ahead and roll them. Okay. That is so many. Okay, so I can sanctify these pants. Everything else is all good. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Back-to-back raids in here. How is the stream? How you doing? You don't know me? I'm Faye, full-time action RPG streamer. Do the D4 thing. Pretty much 12 plus hours, 6 days, mornings, nights, whatever time I show up. Kind of things a week. How was the stream? Cupcake Cole. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. How you doing? Okay, so that's all stats. Those pants aren't that great. We're gonna go ahead and toss those. It's crack-a-lackin'. All the sanctifies all the time. The forge is looking mighty messy. I'm here waiting for Fonda to pick up his rank so I can go and do some bossing. Good? Oh, one more. He's got one more to pick up. Just chill night, fishing for the butcher's barding. Good luck with that. Sometimes that one's very elusive, especially these days. Can't do it, Captain. Especially these days, because I don't think the barding drops from the Infernal one, does it? So now you gotta, like, you're in contention with the wrong butcher showing. Okay, here. Okay, he's good to go. He's good to go. Let's go ahead and teleport to Ori. She's in the Inquisitor Circle. Before I do that, though, I should also take a look at how many of these masks I actually have, because we're doing those. I'll trade these out for more of the masks, and I think that's all I have for now. Ori has a hell of a lot too. Yes, this is why Fod needs the sigils. He's rolling 750s. He wants the mythic Sancts in whatever configuration, and then the strategy is if he gets those, that's great, and then he can start chasing the GA ones only. After that, he just needs every big one on there and have that configuration. And he's missing some legendary Sancts that we want to, so even their escape sometimes better than not at all on the GAs that are not great on him. Leave that large mean green. Okay. See how we're doing. Let's go collect these. We're have though 750 disgusting. Yeah, you're hitting the 750s and you need a lot. Okay then. See how we're doing. Those and all. Sometimes I feel crystals are capped again. That's easy to convert though. I just gotta make sure I don't convert them into coiled wards unless I'm memeing. I guess I could though. It's gonna be an absolute chunk pile in town for a bit. Okay, you wanna quick steer? And the order of things you need to do before you sanctify. S does not stand for sanctify. I have to tell Fawn that, otherwise he's gonna mention it. Pocket first. Temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork. That's steam for you before you sanctify. You gotta do all the things. I even check it, even if it's a damn unique that I know I can't do all that on, but you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, you're a Var. Die, buddy. Give that gifted sub to Cupcake Cole. Right here. You do need more D for your life. Do make sure you check out Mean Greed and Cupcake both here. Hello, late night enjoyers of D4. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Your Rivar is being feisty. That's okay. Alright. Open that up. You were nothing. Neath iron. Sure. There we go. Another Starless. I picked up a lot of those today. I guess I'm picking up another one. We'll get to that when I come back, though. I also need to convert the Veiled Crystals, otherwise that's gonna be a menace. The coiled wards are bad enough. Like, don't step on your own tendrils. You're on a trip. Oh my goodness, the bills though. Okay, so I got those. That's fine. Just scrap this. We're gonna convert some of this nonsense over here.
What needs of you?
We'll do the Forgotten Souls, sure. Give me all that. Maybe we'll multi-convert. I don't think I'm in danger of capping on that, so that's alright. The Cold Lords can't escape. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We'll hit that again. Take the fight before I scrap. And this guy gives us this ring, which I don't want to use unless they're GA'd. Fortunately, he doesn't give me the rings for the support stuff. You get that off of Beached in the Ice, which we do like the least amount of this season. Just doesn't fall into line. Alright. Yep, we're doing the bosses right now in Eurobar. Eurivarus. You gotta make him have the Latin name, so both Fawn can understand it and we sound way cooler. Alright. Collect this. You like that Heaven's Fury, do you? Yeah, she's got mats for you, Fawn. Come help. Get some hearts so you can go and get Opus over at the Harbinger today. Okay. Get all this shoot. The lasers of Christ. Whoops. Well, we'll do one more. Alrighty. Yeah, that's fine for farming. Yeah, he's rolling. Forever and always. Surprised he doesn't run out of other mats? Like, what are your limiting factors other than the obvious, like, sigils and whatnot? Oh, Belial. What'd I get for hitting that? Nothing. You got no limiting factors. So far, he says... Money. Yeah, money. Yeah, that's true. This is true. I mean, I could mass sell trash to the vendor in the absolute desperation. The problem with that is, of course, it takes forever because they don't have a sell all like respectable games do. This far, thus far. Okay, so sell button by 2030. That's right. So now, like, since I said that, I feel like I should go over here and be like, Laminate. We're gonna sell all this junk. We need that desperation money. There you go. Makes it worth. Go fish. Okay. Does Steed know? Does she? Or does it seem like a good opportunity? Oh, the tendrils. I see. I thought she said that to this star thus far. Like, huh? What? And then I see, like, oh. Now look at that cat, and I learned something about the internet. Actually learned lots of things about the internet in the last basically 2 days I was gone. Probably shouldn't say all of it, but now looking at that cat, and it's like, yeah, that's about right. That's what I learned. Very specifically. The Bond knows what I was like, oh, he's like, oh no. Oh no. Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say it? I might. It's directly related to that cat and the popularity of certain characters more than I realized for certain activities. Let's go ahead and open this one more time. Like, we knew it was bad, but it's bad. It's way worse. Okay, here. So, what are we up to? Acadia, Lockrins. Should junk all of that. Howdy, Carino! Hello, hello. It's going all right. We're out here sanctifying the world, not necessarily finding the best of things in the grind, but we have to try. We keep going. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, it is. But character AI. I was curious, what is the most popular bot basically on the internet for like fictional characters? And I shouldn't have been surprised. But like I theoretically, I felt like I knew the answer, and I looked it up, and according to Reddit, it is directly related to that cat right there. Like, that is the most popular. The bots on character AI, I think at this point. Like over 800 million chats on just the top one, where there are a lot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Gojo is the most popular of the fictional characters of questionable activities that you can find across all of the chatbots and all the land. Like there was another one that came up, and I looked at it, and either her top bot's been deleted or her popularity like fell off a cliff. But the Gojo ones are ridiculous. So that was for Fawn, right? Right. No idea why. Fawn's like, we have no idea why. Why would anyone do such a thing? But I guess AI bots. I feel like it was like the convergence of a lot of things with that bot. It's like obviously we know like gals and like certain kind of guys would be into that one, but I feel like a lot of people also like you'd be like the coolest best friend or some shit. Like okay, sure, we'll take those two. I lost to a pizza box, but cats lose to boxes, and we love cats. Right? Yeah, we people love cats. And the wildest thing, that top bot that has like over 800 million chats, also whoever made it originally deleted their account. So it's just made by some random character generated account now. I wonder if that bot, because of that, is like on a timer to disappear. That'd be tragic. Internet history lost. Hit it again. Gloves. Gloves and another one. Dun-dun-dun. Sure. That character AI stuff has like artificial voice and everything. It's like very uncanny valley. It gives me the creeps. I don't know how anybody can listen to that. I'll be like, Power push comes down to, do you have the sanctifications on the meta build to push? The answer to that question individually to me, no. Do some of our DPS enjoyers in like a party group setting have interest in doing our chasing it? Yes. So we mostly entertain group pushes here. I gotta keep selling. Gotta do it. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a situation. Every little bit I can get, we get. Then we're back in. No surprise there. Grab that. Go again. How much are these worth to sell? Not that much, it's just better. I just saved it. I only started selling stuff to the vendor right now today. So it's not helped me yet. Yeah, I've given billions to Fawn. And now I'm like looking at it, the destiny is to also go broke despite what it looks like. Unless I'm gonna sell to people. This is how we gotta do it. I'm gonna have to round up every little penny I possibly can to try and stop the bleeding. Open up. Double GA Doombringer. I have a quad on the Barbarian, currently. Go again. Do I sink that for fun? It's not worth much to sell it. So I guess. Alright. Let's collect this. I tend to play a lot of off-meta builds and don't sit and think everything for just the one. And now I'm mostly even giving away my DPS gear for others who would be our ideal DPS types. Okay, open this. Whoops, I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Hold on to that. Yeah, we're gonna have to start inventory. Because I gotta sit here and mark things as junk, which is not my ideal good time, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Open it. No Belial. Alright, it's for the best, because I gotta go through this. I gotta go through this stuff. The 51 is rollable. Every time she drops that portal, I'm like, oh, enemy dropping it? I was like, wait, no, that's not right. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell. I keep doing the wrong vendor thing. Could just go to the one on the left. That would make too much sense. Alright, and see the next one. Yep, that's exactly right. You do. That was the unfortunate answer. So yeah, mine sits around like probably 120 as well. Not gonna go farther unless I sit there and slam a grandfather and similar. Spurs. Okay. Another one there. Got a little amulets. Damn, these coiling wards. Need the filter. It'll happen eventually. At least we know it's covered, so it's not nearly as stressful. Just gotta tough it out. Don't think the filter's coming before the DLC though, so got a while. But at some point, I think there's a short season coming. If that's the case, then that'll be cured for a little bit. A month and a half or so left of this one, right? Okay, let's collect those. The adjudicator mass thing. I don't know. I feel like something like that should be base game. That'd be crazy if they locked it behind the DLC. I think I'm gonna say it's base game, but I don't know. I don't know. Buy the filter you upgrade to the DLC sounds like crazy work. If they actually did that. No. But needs one more for Pranker. Not prankster, pranker. I don't know if that's really going out, but at least while we're doing this, it's not going down. Get a lot of that gold probably. Doing this, we get a little bit of gold every time we kill it. Whisper caches. Whisper caches and nightmare dungeons, the stuff we don't do as much. Entertaining that, but it would take the actual mythic to pop on it to be right. It's not that big a deal in these builds. They already do what they need to do. And then some. Shield, shield, shields. Okay, Prospers. Judicate's Glaive Helm, 39. Nice. Quad Starless feels good. The fortunate thing tends to be like I have some of this quad as well, and then I hit a nicer sanctification on something lower, and the sanctification actually ends up being better, which is really sad feeling. Like any other season that'd be like super high, but this one they've thrown that sanctification at us. It throws a wrench in all the dopamine. Leg, still a very nice ring though. Great. Alright. What did it sanct as? That's the real question every time. What did it sanct as? Okay, what do we have now here? We got to sell. Got 4 things in my inventory. Maybe I'll sanctify those real quick. Let's go add the sockets. One of you. One of you. Oh, it doesn't need to be too big a deal. Let's go here for science. We'll just do it for the fun of it. What did it sanct as? Next one. Give me another masterwork. 4 skills. 1, 2, 5. Judgment, deal double damage. I like that. Okay. Let's hit the sanctification. Or as Fawn keeps calling it, the D6. Yeah, attack speed. Oh, okay, so what are we doing here? Let's get new legendary power. And your core skills overpower the number of enemies you spawn volatile blood drops. I don't think that's helpful right now. Item quality increase. That's a 5 quality. New legendary high critical strike core skill increase your attacks by 30%. That's fine, I guess. Well, that is actually gonna be good because of the roll there. Except for the greater. Hold on to that ring for now. I'm still sitting out here doing the thing. I don't have a space for this. What am I gonna do about it? I know. What else can I throw at Fawn? Here's another ring for you. You there? There you are. Okay, take this. Take that ring. So I can throw this one in the storage. Alright, there you go. Just picked it up. Now I can go ahead and teleport back to Ori. Oh, it doesn't let me do it here. Why not? Why are you like this? Oh, she's not there, that's why. You're Rivar. Wait, I need to scrap these. Oh, I didn't need that. Okay, now we're good. Now we gotta go back to this. We're still working on those. 143 remaining. Okay. Oh, she is there. Didn't let me go. I don't know why. Just teleported back in between. Either way, we are going. It's fine. This is fine. Vile catastrophe, which still works as the vile cat. Heroes. Give me this. Grab the hells. Sure. Let's go. Every pinch of gold matters right now. Give me that. Could sell lots of runes if I was desperate. I like to craft with those more. Like this Valkyrie, for instance. I'm sure it wouldn't be so difficult to throw the storage box like they do in the Undercity right here. Like they already have precedent that it's a thing. Not that it would help me much because it's already always so tapped out. But if it was a thing, I would manage it maybe a little bit better. Maybe. That's gray. As much as the filter will help if they said like, oh, we're redoing storage. The storage system entirely is so much better. Let's hit us with all the gold. One more before we inventory. Let's see if I can actually keep my grubby mitts off of the altar for a round. You take this. My armor isn't gonna be doing all that much. Yeah. All that needs some help, for sure. You can craft it, yes. Can be done. Fist of Fate, 250. Not good enough here. Toss it. Gotta go through these manually, imagine. Wish you just like hold it down at the very least, and it's like, nope, you don't get to do that. That's not allowed. The RNG is good. RNG here, let's say it takes a while. It's just some people are lucky, some people aren't. Grr. Okay, you pop this. How rude, you sell to people, you don't sell it to the vendor. Open this. I pick up this. Ori, please. You sell it to people, not to the vendor. Oh, the guy was vendoring rooms for wannabe. It's like, yeah, I really don't want to deal with trading with people, but I'm not like that. I'm not that desperate. That's crazy. It's like I'm crazy. I'm not that kind of crazy. Okay. Let's take this. Are we impressed with that? No, we are not. One more before inventory. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Likely story. I hibernated so much, it's made me tired. Anything? Brain is slow after actually sleeping. I'm backwards. Like that, I guess. So, Belial, not to Belial, not to Belial. Rounding up gold in all the wrong places. Okay. Problem. Let's go ahead and sell. Gold is going up. It's not by much. Definitely feels better when I don't look at it, but it is going up. Wait for ore.
Greetings.
You'll tell me? What are you telling me? Keeping us in suspense now. Oh, keep me updated on gold tasks. It's like, you have this much gold. I need this much. It's like, oh. That's so, huh? Getting tax. Gotta pay the bond tax. Let me see. Yarp. Who yarps? No yarping. How much is too much? Like that follow, welcome in. The vet bills. Gotta pay the vet bills. Deworming the fawn. Gross. Collect. So, 1, 2, 3. Get rid of this. Okay. Nice. Must be trading. Let's see. I am out of masks. Yeah, yeah. 11 on me. Thank you. Okay, gloves. Hearts. Wait, there's more. Here, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So you have 999 billion off of just hell ties and dungeons? Whatever number it is, yeah. Trillion gold off of just theirs. For gloves and less inventory. How many hours have you played this season? That's wild. Alright, see how we're doing here. And sell these. Into the next. What do these do? Hold on to now. We got 101. Let's go. Brr. Gold. Go ahead and take this. And another. Right here. Pop in this. Let's go ahead and take that one. Hey, the follow, welcome in. 280. Alright. Roll that. Yeah, for like 400 or something this season, and there's no way I would have kept me capped. No way I would be capped even if I didn't spend anything. And didn't give it away. Unless I traded with people, so that's crazy grind. I don't know like how much different what you're doing is to what we are. That's like the cap, you know, is a whole nother zero. All nines. Yeah. That right. Pop that open. The Necromancer are very good this season. They all have meta builds. Like, can pretty much do everything you want to do in the game with style. It is not going. Those are not going to compete with the Paladin and the range of builds that it has that can do pretty much everything it wants, but the meta builds on the other classes are very serviceable and comparable, and they'll still feel good. It's just don't expect to be as high-end versatile as the Paladin. You'll be fine. Okay, let's see how we're looking for here. 29, 46, Sunbrand there. Get rid of the rest of this at the vendor. What runes did I want? Okay, so you go look over here. The runes that make the perdition. So we got Jacque Gar. And then the runes that make this one is Bakrai Mani for Child of False Death. And I suppose we'd still entertain Starless is alright, to 6M, and Harlequin is still alright, on Blackton. Alright, into the next. Yeah, John knows you're talking about legendaries. I actually need the lower ones more because I tend to slam them together for inventory space. 55, yeah, we're rolling. Like the tail end of Urivar here. I don't have space for all your runes. You keep the good ones, and I'll take theirs, but all the other ones are just a mess. Because the rune situation looks like this on both paladins. Alright. This is the tier. We're getting there. Here we go to the next boss. Let's go collecting all of that. Regal Sar, Light's Rebuke, 215. Here we go. Ooh. Food, support, and hearts. Let's take the helm, the gloves, and one more of this, and I'll be out. With the rune situation. There he goes. Okay. That. Let's go ahead and sort these. I want the Ohm. Ohm's nice too. Okay, here, what are we looking at? PD5, we need to take Greaves. 3, 1, 2, 3. Sell that one. We got the socket on that weapon already that I can roll on. Let's go throw this into the storage over here. He's in the cave. Well, I'm gonna grab these things off of the ground first. At least this one. Not as worried about the ohm and the lift. I'll go visit Fawn in the other. No problem, Ori. Into the portal. Alright, so I am in the cave. Let's see what kind of rune situation he has for us. These in the storage. Oh, now they go over there after I went through the trouble getting this one. Manually. What a mess. I got all these taking up space. I guess I can sell these though. Okay. So here, we put these into the storage. Got 5 ohms, got 5 jaw. We'll put that away. Offering more important of the sets. Goodness. It's just like throwing them at me for the inventory space right now. You're gonna have max stacks over it, this kind of thing. Throw those. So we'll toss this one. Yep, that's one close to full stack. Oh no. What is this? The tavern? I mean, I guess you could land those two. Oh, has 100 now. Wait, does it go over 100? There's 100 the new cap on that. I don't actually know, but now there you are. And we wanted to masterwork this. So waiting for Ori to roll back in. No reduction on that's a fine deal. Go ahead and hit it with a Sanct. New affix added. Holy damage. Not bad, but it's not as good as the one that I have the other aspect on. So that's a toss. These I don't need. I'm selling that, that's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the Harbinger real quick. Ori's got the taxi for me. Been rolling this whole time. It never ends. There we go. Pop these. Let's go. I don't know how you can have cap gold when you haven't seen the Coily Ward cap. It is inevitable, unfortunately, this season. Unless you're trading with people. I don't even know how it's possible not to have those caps and see the gold cap at the same time. Office. Amulets. May as well to keep doing this one, I guess. How many of these hearts do we have? On me, I have 122. Oh no! Oh no! Not again. Okay, she's got 70. I can do this for a bit. I know I got Stygians. Not bad right now, though. You got 4 hearts on you, Fawn. This is the one that drops Opus. Sword. Amulets and gloves. 0.6. Not great, but we'll roll anyway. Sure. Okay. Select the gold. Give me that. 0.1. Alright, here. Up for these. The treasure breaches would have capped you on mats, so you assume the opposite cap? Grab the amulets. Okay. I leveled all the way to 300, like heavily in that hell tide too. That's because it's like now that a lot of us are struggling with gold, like what is the difference between what you're doing and what most of us are doing? I don't know. Alright, back to Karagar. Yeah, which means you would have seen material caps. Unless somehow you slam so much that you're on the side and stayed low, and then your Neath Iron probably would have not kept it. Revolution. Don't want to roll on these this season. No. So we're gonna get rid of that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll dump these.
Follow the stars.
She hit another one. That's not what you oopsed. Okay. Whoops. Orange not here yet. Okay. It's alright. There she is. Garrett. Space for Garrett right now? Yeah, that's the lower one that I have a stack of. I'll use that stack too at some point. Gar's one of the ones on the list. Yeah, it was. I vaguely remember that. But looks like we're alright. We're not gonna cap on these anytime soon because I am splitting it between the two pallies. Alright, Belial. Yeah, exactly. Lies. Okay, let's go grab the quad shield. Now, what's going on? This one, 47. I'll still roll on it. Pull it on there. Hammered in for speed run for now. Yeah, I guess we can throw the 750 opuses. I just don't know if those would feel alright. Okay. So don't need those. I'm dropping things all over the place again. Maybe if it hits a huge one. Pick up that because it irks me. Oh, right here. He'll throw the opus over here on the side if I want to. He can take it. Well, the alternative is just getting injured anyway. He wants to give them a shot. He can give them a shot. Inventory. Didn't have any more opuses there that aren't something I want to keep, right? Right. If I land the okay ones, I'm gonna hold on to them. He wants the 750, those, I guess he can have them. Spell here. Go with this. These are all the offensive rings. If I don't get the GA, I don't want it. Hold on to those two items. I'm set, ready to go again.
Hello.
Hello. She didn't even react. My box didn't react to the pets. This witch. Okay. Open that up. What are we doing? Beta pants. Vault will 18%. We can do better. Over 100 of these. Keep going and going and going. There's more opuses for Vault. is okay with slumming it in the woods. And junk any of those by reflex, did I? No, I didn't. Anything for the mission? He just wants to see those mythical aspects. Looks like there's another one. I don't like that roll, but that's up to Fawn. He said he wants them, so there you go. Over in the corner. To be fair, now for him, he did hit an opus even on a trash one. And he could change out his ring to have the attack speed or whatever else is going on in his current. No, actually, you changed the boots, right? Your grandfather the boots. It was like Starless on the Thor that would free up the glove slot. For a little bit, yeah. Temporarily, it could be alright. 4.5 over here. I feel like as long as you have the mats, you may as well just roll everything. It's just, yeah, if the mat's cold, then why not? I'm running out of gold, and I gotta feel that it's different. Okay, follow, welcome in. Inventory? Did I get any other swords today? Nope. I do not. Alright, see how we're doing. God Slayer Crown, Banished Lords. Dun, 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 dun. And another one. You got on your 3 GAs. Mess is this? What mess is this? Oh well, we'll keep going. Not gonna question it. I'm just happy to get inventory space back as we burn through these. Endless sigils. What is this littering? I can at least go put it off to the far side. Dumb stuff. The coiling wards are already bad enough. Not what we need, though. It's not what we need. Belial. Okay, then here. Still good for more. Alright, take those things. Yeah, that's what most people tend to do. You just gotta drop it off to the sides. Alrighty. I'm in vendor mode, letting the gold, so I'm dropping stuff off every full inventory as we do. It's a rough roll, but I'll throw that opus for fun. You'll learn one day, sadly not today. Shields, Eom, okay, that's another one of those Harlequin rolls out there. Yeah, we used to always call it that too. I love the trash pile. I've learned that he needs the gold. He go vendor this stuff too. Treat it like seasons 5? 4 or 5? I don't remember what season it was. Everybody was cleaning up after Fawn and vendoring and stuff. In the days where there was actual scarcity. Oh, there's Belial again. 28, I don't like that roll. Guess this is alright. You can go plus for Fawn. Fawn, pick up the opuses. We go in and out, it's gonna phase. Okay. World boss in 5 minutes. We'll do that next. We can go do that next. Wards, coiling wards everywhere. Right. Then our world boss is here. Let's go that away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Red dummy horse. Alright, world boss in 4 minutes. Guess I'll do a quick stretch break while we're doing that. So the timing's about right. I shall return. Okay, yeah, less than a minute till Asmodean. Bot should be rolling in here. Always late for all the things. 4 spots and 8 on the... Dude, what? No. Not 7 years. Okay, let's see how we're doing. The Resolute Juggernaut. Are you actually rolling Juggernaut things? I see Red Sermon. Yeah, the Zeal. Doesn't have his proper jewels all the way upgraded yet.
Hello.
Yep, I also have the fox right now. I love the little fox. She's so cute. Okay. Got 2 treasure rate, 400 army, 1 prankster after that batch of Asmo. Nice! Load out there. Haven't seen any pranksters on me in a few days, but alright. I always say if I really want a prankster, I'd be crafting sigils. I am too lazy for that. I don't deserve any mythic pranksters. Got well over 1,000 I could craft. Do I even try 1 batch? Not even once. We got Michelle and Sasha out here. The Jedi? They both Jedi? No, just how do you have 2 just generic names? Interesting. Michelle the Jedi. I'm sure that's totally normal. Harlequin crest on Harlequin crest. That's interesting. Double Harley. I'm using Daryl to do a poison hammer build. If it didn't have that internal cooldown, stuff like that would be at least entertaining looking. Since he dies, not the same. It's not the same. Check out the sigil situation. Okay, so rolling out here a little bit. Don't need any of those that badly. Alright, so we've got Forgotten Wisdom, Vile Swindler, Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Gold Reserve, Opal Reserve, Channeling Shrines. Next, go back to killing the Harbinger after we're done with all this. Don't forget there's a box here I also need. It's all heavenly sigils. Love to see it. Okay, still got space for these items. Got double GA boots there. Okay. Hold on to that for the time being. We're gonna check these out. Opal's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Artillery Shrines. Alright, see how we're doing here. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Oh, that was a classic. What do you think Steve's collection is complete? What do you think she's the girl? The girl who has everything? Okay, let's go ahead and toss this. Like, no, I will not properly sing it. Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Artillery Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom, Refinement, Dell, Vile Swindler, Opal's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom. More sigils, please. Need that ring anyway. And Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom, Artillery Shrines, and Blasphemy Shrines. That would be a no for me. Okay, so we sort this and we go back to the Harbinger. No. We're almost all pack rats here, especially this season. Let me see. I double hit. Yeah, it's okay. It's horrible. I would roll it. Okay, fortification, color reduction. Doesn't have the damage reduction. Face for second sphere of the heavens. Boots. Nope. Reduction helmet. Grab the Dawnfire after I do this. Overpower strength. Boots maximum life. The gloves a little bit here. Boots are okay, but not it. Not it. Now rings. Crazy about those either, so go ahead and sell this. God, I wanted to vendor everything. That's not the turn I want. This is the turn I want. There we go. And now we've got Dawnfire. Hold on to that. We've got the Harbinger to do next. Duriel's favor. I'm gonna go kill Duriel once, so we get the favor and then we go back to Harbinger. He's got the Opus as well, after all. The worst. I guess we can do an inventory if I got the shards on me. I think I could do. Yeah, 103 on him too. Valiant Holy Light. All of you. Yeah, to actually properly play Paladin in Baldur's Gate 3. This is the only place I get to have the light now. Alright. There's Ori. Fine. May or may not be coming. I don't know. Let's go ahead and kill the bug, and then we'll go back to Harbinger. After. I'm gonna do a full inventory of. Oh, we don't have that much. We don't have that much. Ori only has 17. Still enough for inventory, though. Close. Pending. Alright. Down you go. Yeah, I got inventory. Yeah, I don't think 7% is gonna be worth compared to a GA1. I mean, when in doubt, you know where to go. So the training dummies are in Kyovashad. One day we'll have our own little hideouts with training dummies. How cute would that be? Yeah. Just the base damage on them. 56 is rollable. Don't mind that. Just gonna hold on to that one too. A really low opus, we're not gonna do that one. He'll just stick with rolling the things on the garb. Yeah. Open it. Training dummies everywhere. Training dummies everywhere, storage everywhere, just all the convenience. Make it happen. There we go. Dun 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 dun. He's got no mats here. Take these. Open boxes. Fancy for GA. What do they roll on it? Education is when you probably reduce the cost of your skill, increase your damage. I got Starless on there. It's quad. That's really nice. That was really nice. Superman indeed. Okay, we have inventory. Super small there. No. Your friends are that casual they don't use mythics in their builds. What? It's like you could if you had some. You're trying to give them prices, they still won't take it as crazy. It's wild. Alright, let's go back to doing the whatchamacallit.
Are you certain you want to keep?
So did you want the non-GA opuses still fun? You're still gonna try. You meant garbage, not armor. I thought you said garb like clothes. Okay, for the mythic. So where's Fawn? Got two things to throw. I guess we'll see him out there. We'll see about the Harbinger. I'm gonna sanctify this stuff anyway. So ring. These I can't trade even if we see something nice. Let's look though for my purposes. I'm not really that keen on those. Okay, so here. No, not the Bubbo. We're going to the Harbinger again next. We don't have a lot of Bubbo mats. Alright, let's roll this one. Maximum life. Go again. Retribution double. Fine. Maximum life. I don't want to spend a lot on this. Core skills. Okay, cool. Then we have you. Except these. Maximum life. Give me a passive. Heavyweight good. Dawn fire. I like the chance to double probably here. I guess it's okay too. Get more double on something else. Can you? Maybe not. Our core skills here would be good. And I don't need the socket. What's going on the ground right now? Look at the follow. Welcome in. Skills. Okay, so Fawn's mace. Wait, something. Oh, he has 33 of those hearts. Okay, Fawn. We got opuses here for you towards portal. Those are yours. Take those. Okay. Got 49 husks, 6 hearts. Okay, you don't have a lot of hearts. And what did I need? Stock it and sanctify. And there we go, back to Harbinger. Your fawn's gonna need more of those too. You have any Stygians? Husks are for Belial. Yeah, you can choose whichever one you want. You have fix added, attack speed. Kind of I don't know how many quad one of those I have right now. Legendary power added, 25% your damage have a barrier active. 6. I'll trust that. New affix added. What I have there? Strength roll upgraded to greater here. Not good enough, so we'll go ahead and scrap all that. Yeah, Husk of Belial. All those must go. She's got the just the layer of loathing. Okay. So where's the bond so I can toss in more things? These that Ori have. 3. Okay, then. We have going on here, Fawn. These are for you. Didn't really calculate that all out, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Crab walk? I don't think that's strafing quite the crab walk, but okay. Cool. How do you upgrade your health potion? Potions this season do not get upgrades from the alchemist. You can only get more potions from having potion capacity on your pants. You can roll that. You can masterwork it. You can also get a GA on it. So mine are +7 here. Slayer Crown. Ain't never seen a holy crab. I don't know. We play PoE and Period 2. I suppose there's some holy crab activity going on in those games. Hammers lying around. Nothing. What gold fodder here. Alright. It's 300 hours on just this Paladin alone now. We've learned nothing. Grabbing that. Do they no longer fall? Bond, do your spears no longer fall from the sky? You're on Blessed Shield right now, aren't you? So you can't see it. Yeah, Karina said that they don't fall from the sky. It looks like they do. What do you mean, Karina? You're talking about the Divine Lance? I'm not running the range one. Are you talking about the range one? Let me see if it still does or not. Okay, down here. This one, like off of my evade. Do they? I didn't change it. Hey, did it? Oh, I changed the wrong one. That's why it's not this one I want. I want the spear. It's up here. That's the one. There you go. Alright, so... Nah, they definitely are still going up and not coming down, so it's not that. You didn't mean that. My inventory here. Go fix my spear, my lance. Yeah, what's inventory? Bonds my spears are definitely still falling from the sky. He's just like graphical glitch. Roll that shield. 4. Don't need the Kethmar. I got a +4 skill Kethmar GA today. The only problem is I have a Shaco one on the other already. So I was like, oh, alright. Sell this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Carino means. I'm talking about the enemies like the Hell Tide? Wait, what? What spheres? Or what spheres in the sky no longer? Well, I don't know what you mean, Carino. Okay. Right, collect the gold here. Collecting that. Are you talking about like the Sword of Damocles affix kind of vibes? I never really paid that much attention to it, but it is an RNG chance that it appears, so maybe you just haven't encountered it. I don't think they got rid of it. Let me throw an Opus here for fun. This one it's a 1.4. It's not pretty, but here. That's an Ancestor one over there too, fun. Yep. Okay. So let's go ahead and hit this one. There's 2 right there. Over there. On the right. Pick them up. Pick them up, on. Throwing too much stuff around, you can't even see it, I guess. There you go. Just leave that lying around. What if I DC or something? Not that I do that often at the moment. How it has ruined your eyesight? Well, I don't doubt it. We're all going to burn out our retinas from this class. It is what it is. 0.3 here. Okay. Pop these. Yeah, the sword affix. Sure, it still exists. Maybe they tuned down how much it appears. It was pretty common. Alright, inventory. It's a 180, so we roll that. Even if it doesn't matter that much on that one, technically. Technically, we still roll that. I guess now, if I were to get a Harlequin on a different role for that support DPS, like on this, I could wear the other amulet that I picked up today. It would work. And now we'll get rid of this. We got 2 things to hold on to. We got 1 that we're gonna give Fawn in a bit. Get in here. Hello, D4's been treating me pretty dang well. Could have better RNG on the odds and ends, but no, it's alright. We keep rolling. There we go. How are we doing on mats across the crew? I'm getting so much inventory space. Nice. And I realize that means I'm running out of boss mats, which is not so nice. Okay, we get 3 more. Yeah. I'll take it. Yom, all good. Yeah, I have more. I have more. I have 39 on me. How many else do I have? I think I have the biggest. Yeah, the big stacks in my storage. No Stygians for you, Clown. Here. Be here with it. I'm gonna get these for now. That's your spawn. Right now, you may as well burn them with us. It burns through faster because the stuff we're getting is basically all going to the same place. More or less. We'll see about how much blood I have. I don't need it at the moment. Okay, I'll take the flickers, yeah. You don't want to roll flickers? Aren't they on the Oridon? I'll roll them. I love flicker stabs. Everyone knows I take them every season. This season, even more so. Okay, I'll take your shoes. Thank you for the shoes. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Like, no, please keep those. There's another one of these. Look at all those opuses. You gonna pick those up, or you're unable to pick them up yet? There he goes. Wait, do I have more? I guess I have more here. Said he wasn't picky. Okay, here's the inventory. Results will, do I want to know? Why did I pick these up? I mean, they're at 20%, I guess. I guess. Alright. Okay, so sorted. Well, I know that you run those for a fact. I was asking if Fawn runs that or has interest in running those, and he does, but he wanted me to have those, which is fine. Okay, how many of these things are we saving? I got 4 things, so I guess I'm going to roll summon Fawning to do a little inventory anyway. Okay, let's sell this. And there was another one of these for Fawn. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well, that for now. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade. Let's do socket first. Let's do the sockets first. Add sockets not to... That's where the Slater has it anyway. That's fine. Now we upgrade here. Give alt will. All stats, I don't mind which one it gets. Now this one we like the ultimate damage, do we? Doesn't really matter much. Okay, sure. Just like distance and whatnot, I'm okay with that. Just doing what they do. Let's go over this. Regional doubles, no fun. Maximum life, need that core. Armor is fine, actually. We'll go ahead and take this one next. Doing like cooldown reduction. Movement speed, roll again. Anointing. Movement speed. Anointing. Maximum life. Anointing. Cooldown reduction, okay. Oh, great cooldown reduction on that one. Okay, you here. New affix added. Maximum life. Nope. Here's another. New legendary power. Critical strike grant movement speed. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faye, and currently, of course, doing lots and lots and lots of sanctifying on the D4 thing. How's the stream, Chungus? And you were doing the Arc Raiders. How did Arc Raiders treat you guys? And of course, you like Arc Raiders. Do hang out with Chungus here sometime. He's alright. I will stop that shield. Like that follow. Welcome in. Hit this. Item quality increase. That's 46 item quality. Interesting, but I'm pretty sure the other one I have has more going for it than that. Where's Spawn? Is he in here? Yeah, he's in here, so we can dump another opus on the ground for him. Get rid of these. And then I'm gonna see what's going on with our Sunder. Let's throw runes in here. Oh, that one's capped, so we gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with it. I can pick up this again, I suppose, and then we'll throw another ohm. Got more than a full stack of those. It's Earl. Howdy howdy. I want to check out this Thundered. So that one. 39.6%. So yeah, technically the cooldown is better elsewhere. Yeah, these are the fancy different rolls. Oh, that one has a 50. Not the best RNG hitting, but yeah, I like the other one better, I guess. And then the flicker staff situation. I got an assortment of flicker staffs for now. We're gonna put that away, but I'm pretty sure I actually have a better pair already. But Fawn gave me those, so I can't just toss them. Anyway. Out of the spot. Let's go back here. The Harbinger Den. We've been grinding. Haven't seen anything super spectacular hit on our sanctifications, but the search continues. Throw in opuses at Fawn. Whoops. Like somebody eventually hits something good. Wow, the entrance to this looks wild, and I realize this is the first time I really paid attention to it. The magic, we've seen it at least once during the campaign ages ago. Alright, he's got Gamba time soon, so we'll see if he actually gets any winners. Don't forget sockets and masterworks. On those swords, after all this work, I had to get it right. I think I went the wrong way. Right side. This way. Okay. There we are. That's better. You coming, Fawn? Are you still gonna do your thing? Such a clean inventory. When does this ever happen? Taking space. Yep, she converted a few stones. She's at 30. So I can convert some of mine too. Give me all that. I too will have 30 on me. Wow! Alright, let's just go ahead and go. Therapy.
Hello.
Steel. So much living steel and blood. Oh yeah, we can do those. We can burn all the things. Fawn needs the levels. He's the one that really needs to be in here for all this. Sanctified Temper, eat, Assyrian, refined, steam, sail. What? What? Oh, there's a low roll that he might want. Indeed. It's been a long day. Oh, really? It's 7:42. He knows what time it is over there. How can it be a long day already? This is not a reasonable issue. He just ratted you out. Your day should be just starting. What's wrong? Nessie hasn't slept. Is it worth it to get any character in Diablo for? Do you have a bonus or something like that or not? Not really. I have multiple if I want more builds for a certain class or I want them for mules. Otherwise, no. Unless you like to play a different class, that kind of deal. This one does not have any major reward for rolling alts. There's no major time gate you get advantage from. Technically, you got a lot of alts and you really, really love Helltide for some reason. You could open multiple boxes across characters, but it's very niche, so I never cares about that sort of thing, especially these days. Helltide's basically always out. Okay, here. Oh yeah, we know, right? We know. It's like, sleeping schedule? What sleeping schedule? Yep, you can just focus on one character, be perfectly fine. They do share Paragon though, so it's very easy to hit 1 through 60 and then have all those across the same realm. All your seasonal soft cores share, all your, you know, that kind of thing. 180 or bust on that weapon, one more before inventory. There we go. 15 billion. No, someone made the offer. Okay, 20 billion. Okay, so someone made the offer before, but I still want higher. They don't want 20 billion, so 18 billion. What'd you get? Best armor. Which one here is the one? Materials. Okay. Inventory time. And we'll come back. So 48's not good enough. Let's sell. Don't forget we're on a quest to get more gold here. Hold on to the Griswolves. Fawn wants those still. Okay. Pretty sure he still does. Ori and I have more. We always have more. What? Only okay ones? Okay.
Hello.
See what he ended up with. We got the exploiters, 34%. We got the sell it. Years old. Imagine. Every time you hit a mythic on something like that, I was like, what could have been? What could have been? Could have been anything else. Why did you have to be this? Hello. After Asper, hard moments only say dare to reduction you instead of you and minions. Is there different rarities? There shouldn't be different rarities, but they may have changed the wording. But you should get 100% of your stats to minions now. So that might still count for them anyway. They just changed the wording because of how the mechanics have changed. Either that or they nerfed it. And I don't think they did. Click this one. Once upon a time they did make it so your minions benefit from everything on you. 100%, at least for stats. I would think maybe. I just changed the wording. Yeah, we have more opuses for you, Fawn. Yeah, thank you. On his way to pick up a delivery. I'll throw these on the side whenever he shows up. There's 3. Go after this round. That's a lot of opuses, yes. Not a lot of GA ones, sadly, but what a mess. What are they doing? Why is it like this? Well, that's his own punishment for what happened there. Okay, Fawn, go dig. Holy moly! There's another one up top there, too. Well, there was a good GA one in that one. Another one here. Okay, let's go inventory this. Sure. Okay. So sell, do not salvage. So 8 slots left, so means you're killing more, huh? How many hearts do I have? 3 on me, and then after that it would be the stones. I'll kill it one more time since Fawn is standing here. I think Ori will be out. Let's look for another one. Yeah, so we'll kill this one more time. Fawn can get his inventory full. And then we're off to the next boss, whatever mat situation we've got going on. Okay. We've got other mats, so theoretically, burn those so we get more. And that's where he wants to go with those now. I'll leave it up to Ori if she's with a lot of mats. And Fawn, another sword for you. Another one. Here, take those 2. Before I leave. Let's go do Belial. Knowing Fawn, he'll tap out before you know it. Okay, so clean. No, I've got these. You said it's been a long day, so I assume nap time is coming. That's how it works, right? Mister, I never sleep, but you always sleep during stream. We'll see about that. We'll see. Okay, all these are going to them directly. There we are. Alright. Okay. You want Zir for favor? Sure. We'll go do Belial after that. It seems like that's what the team wants to do anyway. No blood on me. I don't have nearly as much as Ori does. I think it's split between two paladins, so. An awkward spot that is. Alright. Let's go. Bond's tending to his inventory again. We'll go ahead and hit a not Belial. Zir first. Yeah. Oh wait, you like it during Asmo? Do you have Asmo to do? Technically, I do. Like, come to think of it, we could get mats off that for sure. Alright. Not full. Alright, not full is fine. Don't need to do it right now. Don't deny Belial. Oops. Alright, so let's go inventory. And we'll go see Belial. So, I mean, Fawn actually can come over here and do it. I don't know how many of those he... Should we do what? You have Purity? How many? All 4?
See some steel you need.
You have all 4? 62, 135, 160. Okay, let's get rid of that junk. You have everything so already placed. You can't be sure enough. You can go see. Yeah, you want to go see your altars and interact with them. If the portal pops out, we'll go. I have all 4 on this character if we want to do it for the hell of it. Yeah, there's. Yeah, you might have a whole collection. Yeah, we get loot. Alright, so where are those altars? Gonna make me pull the information up. It's been an age since I've looked. So D4 information. Guys, so you get petrify altars. That's the one. That's the play. Let's make sure I pull this chat up here so I can see everybody else. Okay, so the one in Fractured Peak, see the Heaven Zone east of the Zenith dungeon. Maybe right around here somewhere. I'm gonna put that one in. Yeah, I'll go do mine. At the very least, I can get some of my inventory freed up. That'll be nice. Okay. Which ones did he link? Okay, so you need to do Asmodee and Belial. Right now, I'm doing Belial, so you could, when I find it, you can come port to me. Just gotta go find where the thing is. Oh, the goblin over there. Okay, here it is. Yeah, let him put his in here first. Now I'm chilling. Well, I guess I can put mine in because I have all 4, so we know where my last one is. Very shiny, that. There's Ori. You got one you can put it in too. I don't know if you do. Fun. I'm so bad about batting my animal. Why I didn't like this? Ah, that's the one you're missing. Why does it discriminate? Have you ever done all 4 of yours, Ori? You can look at all season. Okay, so you got that done, right? And then the other one he had was the Asmodan. So Asmodan is out there in Hawazar, the Plateau Zone, northeast area of the last city of Yuri. Okay, so somewhere around here. Where is all this? What did it say? Yurmar Plateau Zone. Lost City area. Northeast area. How am I supposed to know? Is it over here? Is it the Really Meyer? I like how this guide describes this stuff. Do they have a little map for it on Reddit? This posted not. I don't get it. Okay. Haunted Refuge. This is Hawazar, yeah, it's definitely Hawazar. Is it around here? It says Really Meyer, so it's not that. Foothills, Oblivion's in Araman's Pyre. I don't know. Here, I put it this way. Did it not take it? Not for Muse. Yeah, maybe because it was already active. So then you can drop party, go back to your region, see if it hits it. See what we're doing here, trying to find the right region for this. Swamp of Vanished Souls. What this is saying. See how we're doing out here. Not there. That is northeast. It doesn't really seem like it's the true northeast, like it might be over here kind of vibes. Foul Sands, not what I'm looking for. Boston's Woe. This one doing nothing. Identify a dungeon, it's Haunted Refuge. Hellish Descent. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like this map. You know what I'm gonna do? I probably need to look up a better one. Because that is not helpful. Unless someone's got a map in the comments. Something feels wrong. We need to help it. Oh no, I'm standing in Altcane's event. We don't want that. We don't want that. See here. Do I like different region? Are the eyes like lit up? Yeah, it's strange. Hello, Superfire. How you doing? Okay. See how we're doing. I'm looking for the Asmodan. You're replied. The follow. Welcome in. Eyes already lit up. I don't know. Maybe try the Asmodan one when I find it. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Where does it go? Want to find where it is. There we go. Good. Spawn back here. Alright. If I tell him Asmodan, yeah, you're gonna show me where it is on the actual map. That'd be great. Nobody has the actual map that I wanted. On that one. You're fine. Pure Essence Easter egg. Okay, let's see. Like, this one should have the actual map for me. Altar of Lies, Daryl, Asmodan. Okay, so it's over in here where the Helltide would be showing up. So it's over here. So, yeah, that's the right spot. This person who put it on Reddit does not know the direction? So let me see what they actually said here. Read it again. Oh, they're northeast of Zarbinzet. Yeah, so they described it as Hawazar, Yumar Plateau, northeast area of the Lost City of Ure. This is not the northeast area of Hawazar. Northeast of Zarbinzet. Must have all pins. Yeah. This is where Asmo is. So let's see if Fawn can come over here and place this one. Stuff here. Yeah, there we go. Altar of Sin. There's that. Let's see if Fawn can touch this one. Congrats on your Shaco. Well, boss in an hour. It just popped up. Okay, so you place this one? Can you? If not, I still have my other two. Okay, that one worked. So your Belial did it. Interesting. Okay, so then I got Andy and I got Duriel. Let me see where we're gonna place those. And Dariel's is Nahatu, 7 Stone Zone, northeast of Chakir Stronghold. So, and Dariel out here in Nahatu. Which stronghold is it? That one? So it's somewhere like around this area. Right. Somewhere like that. So we're gonna go and take maybe this route. Yeah, we'll go back to where the eye is. Maybe we'll get a better instance after, but may as well just finish mine and then see if we can get another one. Mine is on its way, and I have all 4, so no weird discrepancies there. We know for sure we're going. Yeah, adding more of this stuff would be cool. Wouldn't be surprised if we get one like every season, and if we don't get one every season, people are gonna be really disappointed. That or care about the shinies. Like cannibal sheep? Well, then they have that on the boys. Is the thing. Is it over here? And it's of depravity. No, it's something else. Sheep that devour each other. Yeah, simple concept. Seems normal. Totally normal. Carry the boys, yeah. My little boys collect. Oh goodness, I don't think that fits. Some parts, but not really. Now, where is this thing? Surely it's not in the actual stronghold. That would be obnoxious. Do you have a better guide that should show me the map here? Uriel and Dario. Okay, so it should be up here. Pretty sure that's what it's showing me. Just to the left of where this thing is. Oh, it is right here. I think. No, it looks like it, but it's not. Here or to the left? Maybe? Oh, there it is. I got it. Alright. So this one I could touch. Then I gotta do Duriel. Alright, so the Duriel one is over in Kyrgyzstan. So that's somewhere over here. That one's kind of hanging out south area of it. Like around there. So we can go from this Dinshar portal. Over this way. Okay, before I open this, did Mag go take a nap and wander off? I think so. I think so. So we'll go with 3. It's fine. Alright. So we got somebody else in this chat from the roster that's online already. We do. Alright, here. This is the last one of these for me to place. Wait for Ori to come here before I open. Yeah, you can ask in green chat. See if anybody bites before I open. Let's see. Which of them wants the free loot?
Greetings.
Yeah, I was seeing Torbit 4, soft core. I think all these guys are, right? Yeah, they all are. Choink, 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 choink. Don't spam them. They might think you're crazy. They might know you're crazy. More than they already do. Okay. quiet. Very quiet. They all asleep. I don't think that they are. They're probably all doing something. I'm gonna open it. There we go. There it is. And some ball lightning. Cool. I could pour it in on me. Now we gotta go see if we can go and find Belial. One open. So dark. Ori gets in here. She's loading, or she's already in this side? Looks like she's already over here. Okay. She started the thing. There we go. Yeah. Alright. The fight it is going. And Zariel and all her nonsense. Belial always so squishy, my dude. Mess with her most. The hammers don't discriminate. You have to sit here and choose where to poke. Okay, here we are. As the keeper of over 300 splendid sparks, I say keep going. The real. Actually, am I gonna go close to 400? If I actually salvage mine, yeah, I'd have over 400. Yeah, this is the boss comparison stuff. This is how it's done. More boxes to do too. Okay. You running off too far. Come get your loot. Okie dokie. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. You toss them out so I can get whatever else is there. I never liked this as much as you think I would. Just because the principle of, oh, I can roll. Like, not good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and do one of these. Yeah, it's the last hours of Mother's Blessing. That's true. I think. They're only running it for a week. Alright, so now we have to go check the Belial altar again and see if I can get it after I do inventory. After that. Sure. Let's see how this looks. Godslayer crown. Razor plates. Passion of Sir Matthias. Red Dawn. Red Sermon. 104. There's a Griswold here. It's not a great roll. Yeah, you can go back into through the portal, but you don't break that. Let's see if Fong's gonna pick it up when he's ready. The 2 bolts. This one I don't need. That I don't need. 43, 45. None of that. 300. Okay, so we just keep that shield. Gonna sell this. I remembered again. And then we wanted the Belial altar. It was over there, right? Yeah, representative. We can get another one. Everybody wants all their stuff. I don't know if Fawn picked up that Griswold or not, but fine. It'll stick around as long as I don't get that loading bug. I haven't seen it in a while. Okay, yeah, good. Good, good. We want the Belial altar. Now I can try and collect the next set again. Gone in twice of my... Okay, here's the altar. This time the light, the eyes aren't up. Can afford GA flicker stab. Nice. Yeah, it's off of the event, right? Get over here when you're ready, Fawn. See if we can get another portal. And do it again. Assuming that's his 4th one. There's a chance my other paladin actually is already set for another one. And I like put in one of these and didn't remember. I'm not sure. I don't have this way to tell easily. Look at my consumable space. Sell those two things is very respectable out here. There's Ori. Not the paladin that we are looking for. Okay, there's Spawn. Try this again. Do the thing. Did it work? If it did, then you're missing one still. It's lit up for you. Okay, so check your inventory, make sure it's gone. And then if you have all those gone, then you're missing one. It's not gone for your inventory? Oh, it's lit up. So you probably at some point looted two at once, is my guess. And then you have an extra one for the next time, but you're missing something else. Yeah, you're missing something else. I think is what it is. Which one is it? Probably Endariel's, if I had to guess. There's almost always people missing Endariel's. Yeah, it's possible to have two drop at once. Very unlikely, but it's possible. And then you end up with an extra run, just so you can have more than 20 of these if you have them drop at once. If you don't regularly do Asmodee and Dariel and the Asmodee and all these mats, there's a chance that they won't drop if they're capped at 20, because it's kind of theoretical that these drop and then you hit the upgrade. Yeah, so... There you go. So what we were up to next was... we were gonna do Belial over here at the Palace of the Deceiver, finally. Go do the thing. Granted, now this would be really sweaty about it. Trying to do Asmodee and clear out all of that kind of deal, but it's alright, we don't. I don't mind. Plenty more grind to do. They're fine, burn some of these mats, because I know he has them. I have 140 on me currently. I probably have maybe even another 100 more on the other paladin. We're not going to burn it all though. Just going to burn until these guys are 0. He has 61. I think Fawn had 60, so that's pretty even. Just need him to get over here. His inventory is probably a mess though, because we've been dumping all the opus on him all day. We're about to get more. What box do I want? I could technically roll Beast in the Ice though. Not go Opus. So I can get the support ring. That's actually probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say Sochi as I did in the future. And use like 40 or so. That's fine. One eye off a cap.
Greetings.
Oh, he really likes Asmodee. Fair enough. On. 2 minutes. Okay, sorting things. Yup. Well, if you had mules, you could just throw things on them and come back to it later. Fair enough. He's not that immoral to have mules. You're not gonna load up your excess garbage on other characters? How kind of you. I had no idea. Yep, you should. Not like you're using those character slots for anything else, right? Right.
Hello. Greetings.
You still have your season 1 Marvin Necro. I still have my 1 hardcore character and my original Necro from season 0. 2. I keep those.
Hello.
Greetings.
Get the fox.
Greetings.
I still wish it was a normal colored fox. It's like, I like the red, but
Greetings.
natural colored fox. I want the vibe. Maybe they'll give us one of those eventually too. They seem to really like their foxes.
Hello.
No shortage.
Hello.
I wish there was like an Easter egg. You spam pet them enough, they do something else. A lot of old games that have stuff like that. What is around its stomach? It's like a little bone? Saddle? Bracer? Jacket? I'm trying to see it here. Yeah, she's got like a decorative bone spine. It's covered in blood because she's like that. She also has the, looks like the Mephisto malignancy going on. She's not right. I never actually paid attention to that. I didn't realize. Oh, she's like this. Oh, Pandora. This part. I have questions. I have questions. I think she has blood on her face too. So this is not a normal pet. She is definitely not normal.
Greetings.
Who would be normal in Sanctuary? Normal is not quite sane if you're used to having so many demons around. But we've discussed it before, Sanctuary is not always full of so many demons. It's just at the moment when every cycle of all hell breaks loose vibes. So it's not as normal as we think it is. Okay. Here we go. On made it. Sure, let's hit Beast in the Eyes. Yeah, the Sanctuary normal is different. We got those corrupted eyes now. See what he ended up with here. The enemy increased damage to stun or knocked out. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Just the roll on the bottom, that adds up. He opened his box. Yeah, Harbinger is Opus. So is Jury a little bit. I don't know if I personally had a better thought of Opus off the Harbinger. It was just in my head kind of vibes. I'm going Beast for rings. Still can't believe I got that +4 skills on the GA Sanctus. I just randomly thought, like, oh, you know, it'd be cool if I get a rings on this one. I have options, and then, but then that means I have to roll a shake go somewhere else now. Oh, not my favorite. Not my favorite feeling. It's better that it happened than not at all. Just weird configurations. Please. You just switch around. Fair enough. It doesn't have the Fae. Are you stuck? Yes, you are stuck. Teleport to us. This is done, of course. There you go. That way. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, one more for inventory. Inventory now, actually. It's inventory now. Yeah, don't worry about time on this one. No Belial after Belial. Surprise. I need to make sure I salvage the mythic before I go and sell the rest. Alright, that's give me this one. And then double check if there's anything else I want to keep. 37, 45, too low. Too low. That one I can sanctify. The rest are getting dumped. Do we believe in Belial after Belial? Nope. Sorry to say, I don't. I know better. Okay. Whoops. That was very janky. Anyway, we go again. There's another Opus. Now we poke. Yup. Oh, there, that was from Ori. I'm rolling my own shenanigans right now. Okay. The gloves, 250, not enough. 30, also not it. Get it again. Alright. We're too fast. Too furious. Okay, then here. Oh no. Why are we all knowing? Loot is blocking you? Well, whose fault is that? I think you got it. I assume you did. We're going. We're going. 36. Paint Gorgers. Okay. How fancy. Guess I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I'm messing around with stuff. And we'll do another beast in the eyes. Inventory after this one. So, take this out. I like when he drops Neathire. Feels good. I hate when they all drop Coiling Wards, but what can you do? P. So now we have 243, Lights Rebuke. I mean, I guess I could. Lights Rebuke 236. And this is a 42. Okay, so I got stuff to sanctify. What I want from bees, trumpets, and laurels. Yeah, those are what I want from bees. Here, you sell this stuff. Go ahead and dump those. Now let's work on stocking all the things. Here we go. Thank you. Stocket those as well. Nicely done. And then we needed the masterwork on all that. The one thing about every time I do Bilal, because I'm doing the beast in the ice and he drops so many things I sanctify. This always happens a lot. Alright. See how this is doing. Core skills. Go ahead and pop this. Strength on that. We want the chance to double on this one. There you go. Same thing on this, unless it's got the GA. This one does have the GA, so we want the Divine Lance ranks. Maximum life. Divine Lance, okay. Next here. Not picky about this one, this is really about the aspect. Strike chance, we'll take it. This one, chance for the judgment. Let's take a double. Alright, cooldown reduction. It is alright, I guess. Judgment not getting double of the pain. Go again. Okay, that's still not great. And then this one we didn't care one way or the other. Let's let it go. We'll sanctify all of that. Pocket's already good. Sanctifying. Okay. New affix added. Strength. I'll hold on to that, but I probably don't have a better one. New affix added fire damage on this one. Not that exciting. New legendary power. 20% damage reduction in addition gain +4 rank style skills on that one for the Divine Lance. We hit the Shaco. Of all the things. And that one just hit the Grandfather. 2 back-to-back on my farming build. How did you do this to me, Gabe? They said that you really love Divine Lance. We do too. Here you go. Now, how do I even choose when the other one I have is a quad that has a 27% chance after? Well, I mean, it's the Grandfather, right? Oh, Lord. Well, Divine Lance is really hot. Let's go see. New affix added. Cooldown reduction. You know, that's not bad, but it's not the ranks I'm looking for. And then we just hit the Herald on the seal the second trumpet. Another thing I don't really need, but that's cute, I guess. Alright. Treasure Breach. Treasure Breach is your best way to get it on the side by far. New affix added. Strength. I don't even know what to say. 236, but yeah, you know. Okay. It really hates us. It loves us and hates us all at once. I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, so this goes in here. That goes in there. And, well, I guess we keep the fancy Shaco one. And this one. And then we got these. I should have been the one hitting all the opuses, I guess, if that's the luck today. 3 mythics and 1 Sanct.
I hope you appreciate that.
Lord. Okay, so... He's got that going on. What was I doing? Does someone have the... Yeah, Sanctualize. That's so disgusting. I can't with that. I can't with that. Alright, you guys good to go? We're good to go. Oh. Oh. Should I put these away, huh? Yeah, I should have scrapped those. I'll worry about it later. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to that because it's funny. I don't know. A little overpowers and hurt. It's not gonna do much. Okay, we have the beast in the ice again. Good luck typing that fun. I knew it was coming. I was like, was she going to say it or was Fog to say it? One or the other was going to say it. It was fun. Fun with the trap. Disgusting. Okay, well, like, I really don't need to roll on these anymore. Fine. Unless I want the 251 with the grandfather. I could. There's a chance. There's a chance. That hurt. Everybody's sitting here chatting while he's doing that. Testing the new one of these. Okay. Oh. Here we are. Got the double. Pretty damn good there. Okay, beast in the R's. Grab that one. More flails. Okay then. Inventory after this, because somebody may not have inventoried earlier properly. Is too shocked by the obnoxiousness that is the Shaco into grandfather. Breaking this barrier is like, nah, we don't do that though. I like the other damage more. Is our crit rate on this not that pretty? Let me look here. Surely it's fine. Crit strike chance. Oh, maybe that crit. Did it change the ring? Oh, it has a crit strike chance on it. Alright, let's open this one. Inventory here. Alright. See if any of those rings are keepers. Why are you hang? And yeah, but why? They've learned deadly feat. Now what am I up to here? 240 on that one. Best 250 on that one. On the other hand, we roll with that. Don't need those anymore. 54. 33. 51. I guess I could. 30. 45. Then the rest of this goes into being sold. Right. Trying to take a too early turn.
Much thanks, friend.
Is there anything here I wanted to keep? Okay, those are gonna be sanctified. So let's go ahead and hit the sanctifications now. One here, one here. There you go again. So this is grandfather or bust at this point. That's a 75.2. I'll do this one. Chance for judgment. Hit twice, did get the GA. It's nice. Shiny armor. I can go with that. This one. Things we don't care much. Just about getting the ranks on them. Right here. Go with that. Although I'm not sure those ranks and everything are working properly. Easy blow, and these are good to go now? Yeah, everything's good to go here. Okay, we came to Hasmo. Yeah, I got everything full on Hasmo right now too. Bond should have his capped for at least Belial by now. Alright, so hit this. New legendary power. The overpower deal we don't care about. New affix. Gave you maximum life. Bummer. Which of these was the keeper? That one for a souvenir at least. New affix upgraded. Okay, no, we don't want that. This one. Affix replaced. Total resistance is no. I don't know how we do it. We'll keep the cooldown reduction one. And then we were getting rid of all those items and we were keeping these 3, which I have no space for any of. So then it's time to get rid of some of these. That's my Selig. Starless definitely needs to stay. This is Inner Calm Starless. Interesting, I guess. Mantle here. Sandified. Some item quality. Do I even use that? I'm not sure. I don't need the mace for anything. I take it back. Maybe there's some stuff with Barbarian I would. This one, what did it roll? Immunity bubble. I don't think I need that right now. For the big damage reduction, I should probably hang on to that just in case. Right, that's a triple of attack speed. Decisions. Did I have any more mats here? Oh, actually I do. We could do that. That'll work for now. There you go. There's a Griswold's Opus over here on the right. Fun. Pick that up real quick before I go back. Did Ori go to... Yeah, she did. Take that teleport over to her now. Let's go clear out the Asmodean mats. Triple GA. It's more crit strike chance on something. Pretty good roll there. Yeah, getting fed. Yeah, how do you think the best rolls are made? You take it from people who will give you those things. You buy them off the market as much as you can afford them. And then you have a clan that also will feed you, so you can just keep slamming. That is how these things are traditionally done anywhere you have trade, which is why a lot of people who, of course, don't want to go that route need that self-bind before the leaderboard feels good. Yeah. So a lot of the time we would play MMORPG games, and then our top whoever it is in the roster, if like it's like a faction, breed faction kind of situation, or anything was instant. So like these are our top players. If you're on that roster, you want to eventually become top player, but you're not a top player. You were expected to feed the top players on the roster so they would win all the time. And that's really, it can be pretty toxic, but that's how it's done. So I expect that a lot of people who are on that top of any leaderboard where it's a tradable, or they are going to do that too. If not, find other sources. So a lot of things to mass roll and like Paladin is being like a little bit of it. Yeah, you do that for a 150 man plus roster, and you are fed. Yes, it is a very one-sided experience, unless you are kind of like programmed or okay to feel like it's your team, which that's what people do. Like, it's a family, it's a team, my victory is your victory, and you tell them that, and people, they'll go with it. They'll go with it, one way or another. It's the same reason that, a lot of streamers get fed stuff. I say that as someone who could do that, but I refuse to do it. But that's just the honest God truth, that's how it works. That's how it works. That's why self-fight in this kind of game with that kind of leaderboard is so important. It's so important, but the odds are, I feel like it's a pretty good chance that when they do put in self-fight for this game, because it is open world and a lot of team-based, like party-based type stuff, you can still do it a little bit. Like the way that we're doing, I wouldn't be surprised if we'll still be able to do it. It's like, oh, you can trade with people who are in your party at the time, which is alright. It's still not nearly as over the top as what we can do now. These... Yeah, see? It's like... within Pride and Clan and that kind of deal. But you can be a lot more insidious, a lot more like, wild about it. And people will go with it. Like, you know they will. You know they will. Especially if they're like more casual types on a big roster. The closest they will ever get to like sniffing the castles and the big wings is they're feeding someone else. They'll do it. They'll do it. A lot of them because they're really nice and every now and then it's so much interesting. They buy in. They buy in. Right. There we go. I tend to end up more like oriented, since especially because I like to support utility, so there's only so many roles and things I need compared to like DBS is like, oh yeah, we'll throw it to somebody else. Open the Belial boxes first because that's what we're doing. Yeah, so you thought it'd feel more feel uncomfortable doing it like regularly. That's a lot of sigils. There we go. Let's activate this. Yeah, it's like a demonstration what it's like. We're not even doing it like a 4-man team or any more like group, but yeah, that's how it's done. We would have single drop per account type items that were still tradable that were best in the slot for eras of certain games, and we would demand that you don't need that. Give it to so and so, and they would do it. They would do it. And you would tell them the numbers and why, and people would do it. It's gross. It's gross. But it's also what it took because you bet the other competition on the other side was doing it too. Anything to win, knives. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get it tier 2. Almost guaranteed. I mean, solid you can prove it, we know. But I mean, like, non-streamers, you don't even see all this bit. One way or another, they fed. Yeah, we're like far from optimizing it in bot already, you can tell. Like, yeah, it's a different experience. 12% increase. Yeah, that's pretty okay. That's your inner calm roll. So then you'd be looking for some of the other things on the other spots. Yeah, continuously being pampered. Yeah. The closest I get, a lot of people share their mythic pranksters in the clan with me. But I wouldn't say a lot of people, it's like usually just like core crew that's around here. I do get that, because I've only gotten 3 myself, so I don't have like 3 rotations. It was just like bare minimum. But other than that, we don't. A lot of that stuff. Right. Roll with this. Under half. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just their way. That's cool. It's not my way. See, I do that. Unfortunately, the reality is if I just took everything everybody wanted to give me, it's not like, oh, you're like super efficient or anything like that. No, it's like, oh, they're giving it to you because you're a girl. So we have to be like extra about, I can't take stuff in here. People always wonder like, why not? Like, that's why. It's like, unfortunately, there are double standards in this world, regardless of how indifferent I usually would be about it. Here. We live in the Asmo. The Asmo lives within us. Okay, I mean, that's what you gotta do when you care about that sort of thing. You read freaking bones as free read. I mean, that's when you know you spend too much time with anime crew. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Okay, clear, razor plate, 31%, nothing, life per 5. Well, like aura is not the one I want. Faith per second. Rings, crit strike damage, nope. Go ahead and take this. And I'm always like, just start the process. Your inventory is pride. Mine too. I'm gonna deal with that in a moment. That's such a sad roll. I don't know what the actual numbers end up looking for that, but I'm gonna guess not great. Anything else you wanted from these before I... Yeah, attack speed on it. Other stuff not so fun. Friggin' bonies. Is the person you saw that look like free rent to you? I can see it. Okay, Holy Bolt, 20% maximum life. Life on kill potion capacity. Not GA though, not fun. Not fun. Okay, so I'm gonna do a spell here and I'll come back. My inventory is devoted to getting more gold now. Have to be, otherwise we're gonna have issues down the line. Like right now it looks okay, but I know how much I burned in the last day.
Come, traveler.
The pain. Granted now, Fawn doesn't roll ridiculous stuff every day.
It is done.
But right now, yeah, a little bit. Okay, let's grab boots. How you doing forever? You don't want to adult today? You want to adult other days? Not today. Fair enough, I guess. Two-handed axe. And Asmodean. This disgraced abomination. So they look kind of AFK, but they were emoting earlier, and they got their emote on a macro. And they were just here. And they are a minion mancer, so I guess they feel like, oh, I assume they're minion mancers. My minions will shoot enough so it counts. I can just stand here. If the paladins could do it with Oridon, I could do it with minions. Not that, but okay. There he moved, I think. No, he's one. No. Not for the entire week. No adulting for a week. So I got the grandfather on this. There is a free run. Oh yeah, there is a free run here. You're not crazy, Ori. You're not crazy. They just did a little, like, quick change on you and confuse you. There is a free run here. Now I gotta inspect the fit, because I'm judgy like that. Inspect free run. Red hair? I don't think that's right, girl. Sick. Tell yourself what you gotta tell yourself. Oh, I guess we're gonna check the Sanct device. Strength roll. Okay, not too sweaty over here. A lot of GAs, but not rocking mythic say. Oh, they got a mythic say perdition. I take it back. They have the grandfather on that perdition. That's fancy. That is pretty fancy. I should craft a bunch of those. I just hit a Shaco grandfather sanctified back to back on 2 light tributes. All my luck just got burned on Divine Lands. I don't even think my crit rate is giving me all it's got on this either. Now I gotta fix that somehow. Somehow. It would be from this, but this is a pretty good pair of gloves though. Okay, so we need the Belial here. Okay, then collect the Heavenly Sigil. All that luck burned away. Frostburn. Sector 28, 135, Arcadia. How many more Belial opens there? I have one more. Belial. It doesn't have the potion capacity where I want. I mean, it is playable. These are the kind of things I could throw at Fawn. We're gonna start this. Why is it always me? They're rollable. I don't know. Maybe we hold on to these. Fawn probably wouldn't mind trying. Do not want to roll non-GA. They keep throwing the Divine Lance. Gloves and even not the GA ones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Movement speed. Strike. Damage. Attack speed. Healing. Alright. Back to this. Alright. You're good luck. Wait, was it playing when I hit the Shaco and grandfather back to back? Maybe it's my good luck sock too. Here we go. There are Rolling with it. World boss in 15. 2 options. Dry steps or Nahantu. Like anytime 2 pop up, I can't see though. Yeah, there's one somewhere over here too, and I can't see it. It says that it's a... Tell me a lie, say you'll survive. Hello, Johnny. Yeah, getting the mythic drop is cool. Hitting the grandfather of the sanctifier on your item is way cooler. Spark's not bad if you don't play that mythic. Okay, then. There we are. Asmodean. Don't you burn me now. Sure. That is one way to spell it. Sleepy fading. There we go again. Oh, leather. Alright. On doing whatever it is Bond does. Not burning his Belial mats like he's supposed to be. I take it. Got an entire Endurial to go through next. He pressed by me. Okay. So, last of the Belials here. Nice. Now we're qualified and go back and see more Belial, but I don't mind burning more Asmodean over here. Oh no, Sigils 2? Sigils 2. More Ascendances though, love to see that. This one's running low. Alright. Go need this, Let's check the Sigil situation. Feeling for some gold reserve, protection shrines, Tula reserve, forgot wisdom, almost reserve. Okie dokie. Sigils here. Activate. Spawn, do you have inventory space for stuff? For items here. Okay, so I'm gonna put these up here. Come take these. 4 things up there. Alright, now I can inventory. I'll be back. Guess I could have picked up a few things after. Fine, took those, but oh, the rest sold. So, we'll sell this. Sure. Enemies. Some glows. Now, faith on kill, divine lance, gotta get the GA divine lance back, try and add more crit rate to this. Yep, I am here. Thing. 3 of us in Clazidoom. Denarius. And people working. Ball lightning's contributing a whole lot of damage there, standing off to the left. They're even AFK at that at 300. Maybe they AFK 300. They just got there. I don't know. I could have sworn I didn't notice them really. Out. Splat all over the place. Window Harvard was born. Harvard, yes. The Blizzard Sorcerer, the PTR that could not kill anything of itself and tried to leech us for hours. Eventually we caught on to it. Only my party remained other than him and we just stopped killing stuff. And the dude tried to fight himself and could not and got exposed. And then he cried in trade chat saying there are no parties doing Asmodan when he got shut down with us while we were of course still there. Leveling to 300 the PTR because Asmodan was worth way too much. And everybody in the chat was just like, why don't you just make another build? It's a PTR and you can roll it. He's like, nah, I'll white instead. Okay. You do you. You do you, Harvin. Wherever you are. Playing Paladin like everybody else. Probably AFK'd as Ordin, naturally. Like Venarius over there. Oh, Venarius might be doing inventory, to be fair. That is a bit of a problem in here. Just a little bit. It seems pretty cozy right there in that spot. Standing and stuff, that's a little pain. I can fix it though. So now collecting light tributes. I got a Shaco version and a Grandfather's. Now I guess we need the trash ones, so we can say we got those. Move over, Butcher's Cleaver. There's a new meme weapon in town. Right. Down we go. So we'll take these. Now what do we need? We already did that one. We're doing Andariel boxes. Yeah, she looks at Heralds. Her main build all the time. Dokey. So we can go to these. It's a cooldown reduction. Fawn likes those. The other stuff's kind of gnarly. Maybe just not do that. Now use Close, Fortify Jane. GA Divine Lance. I need a First Strike Chance version right now. Inventory. Oh, there you go. So what's next? Oh, logging in. Let's get rid of these at the vendor. Try to make that gold. There you go. Approaching 19 billion again. It's going up. Slowly but surely, we do what we have to do. And there's Asmo. Hi. Maybe keep Asmodan. Oh, the words of ball lightning, that'll be more helpful. That would be great. Sure. Going. Grandfather Sanct. Well, it loves to land everywhere, but where I need it to. Every time I hit into the actual offensive DPS is like, no. You hit the DPS glows, yes. You hit the Divine Lance weapon, yes. That's what my grandfather's saying so far. But I have seen 2 of them. And at least they were on greater affix things. There's the ancestral stuff is good. Whoops. 3rd time's the charm, I guess. Grab these. That's what please. Down there. Here. Devoted, devoted to the dying. Oh, that hurts. That stings. Feeling very squished there. Correct. Surprised this game just lets people name their character Jesus. A lot of it is like, nope, not allowed. Don't upset anybody. Historical or fictional, whatever you think it is. Okay, up we go. And Dariel. Pop that. So, how we doing? Heavenly sigils. Alright, inventory's got space. I'm surprised. How we doing? Faith on kill. Don't need this unless the combination's looking good. Wrong implicit. Alright, he says this, but we'll find out. Other Asmo. Hit chance, nothing. B. Going for that. Ooh, no. Oh, you're working. Wait. It's fine. Only for a few hours, I guess. Okay, then. Work hard, but not too hard, because you said you'll be back in a few hours, so you can't be tired. You're too tired to do that. Okay, then. Well, we'll see about it. We'll see about it. Let's go. Back on that Asmodee. Like that thing. This roll, and life is not as good as it used to be, and you have the quad one before. That's probably what I'm noticing. The sacrifice I made for the grandfather right now. Okay. Just stay home. Just stay home. Oh look, a corrupted tongue. I don't really need more of these, I think, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah, just stay home. It's too slippery outside. Alright. Careful. There are buses outside. It's dangerous. I almost got hit by a bus once. I have a family member who actually did get hit by a bus, I think. It happens. But let's not do that. Okay, here. As you do. That'll be swell. Alright. Paragon 233, they've only found one mythic. They must be doing it wrong. They must be doing it wrong. Tell me a lie. Say you'll survive. I don't know why I like that line so much, but I do. That shade disappears when he gets CC'd. I never actually noticed that before. Does the green explosion and everything. There we go. Alright, so. And Dariel again. See how this is looking. Okay. So. How are we faring? Liquor's got a 1. I could roll those, but that one's got a bad aspects. That's no fun. Shield bash, gloves. I haven't got to make the shield bash yet. I don't think I'm gonna save those. At the moment, not high priority. Resistance, armor thorns, maximum life. Oh gee, I'm not gonna save those right now. You're rocking the gold hammers. Oh, I see. 66 heavenly sigils over there on the right. I saw that. Okay. Now, here. Let's go ahead and get rid of these at the merch. And then going back. Alright, let's go. Hey, I go just your dad works at my so cash spawn outside. Oh, later. I mean, he did go into 3 mythic pranksters, I want to say. Or maybe he actually did. All the other bosses we did. Okay. Last move. How many do we have now to open? I've got 1 more Endarial for Duriel. And I already just picked out my Purified Asmodean tongue. We got 3 more to go on that front. Look at all that blood. Oh no, I haven't done Duriel yet, so the Living Steel is going to rain on me very soon. These. Yeah. It's easiest to go back down to normal and kill them on repeat over there, but not the best feels. Isn't all of ours. Well, now it's okay. Not a lot though. The Blood-Bound Dragoon. Wait, there's a Dragoon title in this game? Interesting. Hanging out. I need to do more of these. Wow, yeah, that's Ori stuff. Over there on the ground. We don't see that from her very often. But here we are. Okay. What's going on? Janky. Just the 3 of us. We can make it if we try. Give me that potion. The lethal trash. The classic trash. We maybe lost it a little bit. Yeah, nice. Alright. This, how is my active crit rate? 7.6. Feel like that situation definitely could be better. Which of these am I wearing? I mean, I could just change one of these. I don't think this one has a very nice thing. Yeah, it's not even the nicest things. Dig through my inventory, I'm sure we can find better. Or just craft a lot better. I have the means. It can't be done. Okay. So, for now, we're gonna open up Duriel. How that's looking. Towards compasses. Heals and documents need to be collected. What about there? This one, reduction on a helmet isn't gonna help me much. Reduction on amulets. I technically could run those on the. I rolled those for the barbarian. Reduction, not GA, shields, not gonna hold on to those that stuff right now. I don't have pawn to dump them off on immediately. So part of me wants to keep those amulets, but I have other ones sitting around. Okay, let's go ahead and sort this. How do we do? These raw tacos. Eat more, but you want food. We can always come back for it next time. It's not like he's going anywhere anytime soon. That's fine. Okay. You. There we go. Oh, that person's actually in my trade chat. Okay, go get your food, Ori. No crying in Diablo. Not allowed. No problem. A bit more of this to do for the time being. clear out all of the things. I need to check the other paladin. And I remember I have stuff to sanctify the other paladin, so I'm like, nah, it's fine. Keep running around with my grandfather. Divine Lance. The novelty values I'm using. Alright. Here. That. There we are. I gotta claw one of those. So do I, friends. So do I. It's my damn die faster. Handy time. Very rare to see people in the same trade chat as me when actually in the same instance as me. One person who was in local for a moment also in there like, whoa, no way. See what their Dawnfire is. Holy damage, no. Looking for somebody to hit one that shows us some ridiculous sanctification. Yeet barb, those are fun. Here. 35 items quality. It's pretty nice. No, you want me extra Dawnfire? I need to get the Dawnfire. Alright. Are you done yet? Yeah, that's the person standing next to us. Like there, life on hit, shiny. We have that good double hit chance, friend. Okay, so another tie. Which one we want? Duriel is the one. Duriel right now is the way. Okay. Yeah, Paladin, the new shiny. Can't blame anybody for playing it more than the others this season. What do we have? Gem Bracer, Equipment Zelf, Protection Shrines, Lethal Shrines, Treasure Breach. I mean, I guess I keep the Treasure Breach. Opals Reserve, Opal Reserve, Opal Reserve. More sigils to check. Love them or hate them. Here they are. Okay. Gonna give people free... Is that pranksters? Crazy. Okay, so... Here's this out here. Yep, that's nice, right? Mouse Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Mouse Splendor, Artillery, Gem Reserve, Channeling. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab our sigils. Wait for now. Field Reserve, Opals Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Wisdom, Material Reserve, Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Now this. Rubies. I don't need. Val Splendor, Gem Reserve, Lethal Shrine, Val Splendor, Opals Reserve. And Osmodan again. Got an EO and a Bocker. Like all three of the good runes sitting right there. And then consumables I gotta deal with too. I guess I could toss these two out of here. Get the boss mat situation under control. There you go. Back to this. Hide everything else. Ooh. Questionable marine crew. Staying out here. 771 seal. Oh no. He's stacked. We get to roll for Brandish, I guess, today again. Supplication. He wants to feed my other farming build, so why not? Give it to Brandish too. as you are. The Gamba. Almost done. Almost. How are we looking? Got 2 Duriels and 1 Andariel. I might leave the Andariel just so for spacing, otherwise it's gonna go all the way. 102 is still on me currently. Blood is what's stacked. More Duriel. That'll change it quickly. Hey Pebble, what's up? Let's take these. Now I got an inventory again. 32 on that one. Alright, yeah, I don't need these things. Here's fine. Alright then. Nothing. Movement speed. Flash. Hello, Love and Paladin. I don't really have played anything else this season. I've technically leveled the other classes, don't really play them, and then one day I played some Barbarian to make the ZDPS one and haven't gone back since. It's been all Paladin. I need a 3rd one so I can have more armory space. All about it. Okay, back to it. Let's have a glove. That's the double GA glove situation. That one is... Cross-section level hate. Lave, that's what it is. Oh, I put it over here next to all those sigils. New class is gonna be probably a willpower class. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a caster type from the silhouette that we can see. It kind of has that vibe. The area we're going to maybe has a little bit of hints. I talked about those sort of like Oracle, which where the Amazons are from. You know, Amazon class. Like we're missing something dark to Paladin's light to match what we can see in the cosmetics of the upcoming DLC. So a lot of people would guess it's something like Warlock-esque, which seems about right, but we'll find out. Alright, so I needed more Duriel over here. Yes, we do. Yep, well, no. That's what they do to you. New class, new shiny, uncapped, legendary nodes. You know how it is. You know how it is. They know how to get you. 116. I don't care for these really. Sovereign's Iron, non-GA. Maximum life. Get some boots here. Resistances. How's that ring? 37. That's not good enough. Yeah, I would love to have a Blood Knight. That's what I really want, but I think logically gonna hit us with a Blood Knight right after Paladin. I'd be like, nah, you get something caster like. You're gonna like it. But that being said, if it's something dark, it's gonna be maybe it's more tied to Lilith. You could have some sort of blood theme too. So I think it'd be like a knight type. Alright. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, basically, that's like 7th, 2nd most common guess on Reddit when people have the conversation. I prefer the Blood Knight myself. Too crazy for that. Yeah. Yeah. What's it? Buddy, the silver shield. With that hammer. This is going to be my... I guess I'll do the Andariel since I'm here after all, but gonna need those spots back. Got a lot of blood. Quite a lot of sigils, but we've been using those quite a bit, so don't want to just dump them for the time being. Sure. 2 out of 11 on potions. Be careful about the fact I'm standing in all that fire. Did not have to care as much when I had the quad rebuke, but this new grandfather was a little bit more squishy. So. Yeah. Just chilling. Again, our Lord of Sin about to get staggered. This fire will let up for a little bit. That would be grand. There you go. Lord, Lord. Okay. Just out here poking. I don't have to sacrifice my own health too much. There you go. That'll be fine. As we did, as we did. There you are. Sure. And I needed the Endarial, so now all of my corrupteds are sorted. This inventory, we're free to do whatever it is we want to do after that. Our sigil space. Forgot wisdom, gem reserve, obols, gold, obols. See how we're doing. Gold reserve. See how you do. Get that out. I wouldn't say it's the first, but sure. To each their own. So now let's see how we're doing. Artillery Shrine, material reserves. Reserve, obols reserve, gem reserve, equipment elf, gem reserve, equipment elf. Alright. Let's take these again. These for the sigils. And then what do you got? Material reserve. Remember what we love to save those? And now treasure breaches have kind of wrecked all that. Alright, time to get rid of some of these. I'll sell and come back. Actually, looks like I need to do obols as well. I actually want from those obols at the moment. Because rolling rings for fun, but it's up to me. Use a little bit of other things. The Paladin is awesome, so it's going super well. And then my sanctification situation, a little questionable. I hit sanctifications for the grandfather and the Harlequin back to back, but both on Light's Rebuke. My farming build does not need those things. We want those on like DPS meta type builds. Oh well, at least I could say that they did hit today. So we keep going. And our, let's take these. A little bit of amulets. Don't mind if I do. We'll go ahead and hit the inventory because I got nothing to loot here for these boxes. Okay, now what are we doing? Right over here. Azarath, Heralds, Morningstar. I could hit that one. Some elements. My Fawn Kill boots here are condemned boots that I don't need. I'll go ahead and jump those two. And then there's the box. I opened it. We got boots. Right here. Nice, nice. Probably never better season for exploring the Paladin build because right now I got a good thing going on stats wise, so all the things pretty viable across the game. Let's sanctify some of these non-GA ones. Taking a good look again. Serviceable. I'm not thrilled about it. For now, I was gonna dump it. Let's do the Morningstar Sanctification by Masterwork. Socket's already done. So how high was the double hit? That's acceptable. We'll take the blessed hammer.
Use it well.
And we'll come back on Oval in a moment. Get this out of the way first. I can always roll Emmys, I suppose. This is a quick and easy one to do. Let's take a look. Legendary power added. Also skill increases damage with ultimate. Not exactly what this core skill weapon is looking to do. Next up, Biome here. And we'll toss those again. Sorry. This, as far as action RPGs go, is actually one of the more simple. Yeah, you want to see complicated and convoluted. You look at your PoE and your PoE2 kind of situations go all over the place. Could this be more simple? Yeah, it could be. But I usually do say, as far as like entry level to action RPGs, this is probably the most straightforward. Okay, what did I want to do? We gotta do the opal thing first before I worry about that. Yeah, we can go burn the steel after I burn my opals here. Do amulets is quick and easy. Okay, now we want this. When in doubt for mythics, to start the beginning from doing lots and lots of lair bosses, eventually it will come Belial with the husks, of course, your highest chance. And then if you're really lucky, though, eventually you get a hold of things like mythic pranksters, and then you level up the Asmodean gift for the season, you get these tributes of ascendance. And those will eventually just spit the mythics out of you like nobody's business. Okay. See how we're doing. Yes, this is a good game to play with friends for sure. Okay, what are we looking like? Nothing there. I need to write this second. See how this is looking. Yeah. It's a very good entry into action RPGs. I've known a lot of people like their first action RPG ever, like from usually being like an FPS type player and that kind of thing, get into this and they've had a good experience for sure. Yes, there are a lot of us here who have definitely done the platinum. Very achievable. It does give you a good amount of hours of content working through it. Okay. We're doing this. I currently have 183 steel on me. I don't know if there was more in storage than I was again, but I know who does. Okay, this time we're looking for supplication primarily. We like the Sunder, just for the hell of it, we roll on those. I have not been running on the advanced boots much. I have a Herald set. Actually, we could get better, but I also haven't made a advanced build, truly. Do I have room for more? Right now, I have 2 spots. Let's grab the gold there. Thank you. There's another mythic. And that's gonna be scrap. For now, I'm gonna save it because I know I'm gonna sell first and then we can salvage later. I kind of wish Sanctify had the whole codex, not just the pool that they gave us, just like all of it here. That'd be crazy. And then people would be like, I'll never get the good one. Well, that's why you keep rolling. Okay, get this right here. Maybe in the future they will expand how many things are in the pool. Would be epic. Epically annoying probably for balancing, but you know, just, you're taking out a lot of the multiplicatives and maybe put it in more of this like full utility stuff. Like, that'd be bad. Pop this open. Shards of Agony. And one more full inventory. So all that's getting merged. Approaching 19 billion again. Here's the cleaver, because she knows I meme those. There we are. Alright. Here we are. Cool. Hit another one. How do we do here? Grandfather. Back to back odds and ends are close to. I hold that one for salvage. We're gonna sell the rest first. Okay. How do we look? Anything else I wanted to save there? Nope. We're gonna sell these first. Salvage the 2 mythics. I don't need to burn Sancts on them right now. And one thing to save the Sanctify for later. Yes, there are guilds in this game. It's not the most involved system at present, but there are definitely guilds. Like this game, I do call them clans. Sure. Yes. They encourage at least a little bit. There is also a party finder, where you can list the party and do all that sort of deal, or join somebody else's party. It has built-in game voice chat. Never use it, of course. We favor Discord here. You'll technically leave there. Yeah, I haven't been really on those right now. My inventory can't handle me hoarding everything for now. So if I decide to use that, I'll rather worry about it later. Alright, roll another, get more husks. Hooray, we love them. Your faith, don't love that much. Okay. Gloves, boots, and here. Open that up. Digging stone, not another. I don't know. I shouldn't complain about Java. At the same time, it's like, another one. Inventory here. Alright. How are we doing? Clear that. And sell it. See how we do. I'm gonna sell first. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Let's go with the Chamber of Penitence again. All good here, or he's still coming along. Forgot about the runes. We can do that in a bit. So many. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. There we go. Already hit you with the clan info. We're over here living steel. Start with the gloves. Now we'll go again. This one is 162. That won't do. Chill here a bit. Sure. Now, what's that doing? A bit of these amulet type things. What else is there? Things like Kevmar. I already have one that has the +4 on it. Roll it anyway, since it's pretty respectable looking there. Boom. Now, gloves. There's some Stygians. And another 44. What are GAs? I don't know. Some of us don't even care. That shows up anymore for our sanctifications. It's fine. Who needs them? Okay, then. Grab the sword. Let's inventory. 31%. That won't do. Okay, then. These are gonna go jump. We don't want these. No, we don't. Let's go ahead and sell this. And then hold on to those two things. Good to go. That portal is so blue.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Nothing too exciting on that front just yet. Gonna end up another stack of these soon. Uh-oh. Throw them at fire when he comes back. Assuming he will. But afterward, he's gonna go immediately asleep. Okay. Another one. Yes, blessing. Let's take those three things. Mm-hmm. Sure. Alright. Popping these. Here we are. Grab the gloves here. Shield of Agony. And another. That out. Okay. Yeah, like campaign. Definitely get earlier. Solo activity. You know, like speed running it just to get through and level at the beginning of the season, and I usually team I skip it after that first roll through. And that's enough for me. Even the first roll through often is like skip everything, worry about the story later. Kind of vibes. Thunder Knight, Thunder Knight. Not the guy we are looking for. Let's go ahead and replace this. Miss the armor. We're after this round. Which deal do I have on me currently? 215. Eesh. What supplication GA? Like almost pops it. Goodness. Nothing I wonder from that. Very stingy on ancestral gear right now. Alright. See how this does. I'm gonna sell out here. There you go. And we are ready to roll again. Then. Oh, really? There she is. On to the next one. Alright. Everything, yes. Played a while, I guess you just kind of winging it. Are you playing seasonal? And then, okay, 222 Paragon. So you got Torment 4 by this point, right? We did lots and lots of Hell Titans to lair bosses, and do make sure you level your Asmodean gift. That you're spending a lot of time. You want a lot of nice gear in the Undercity. The Ascendant's Tribute will just spit mythics out at you like nobody's business. And then doing the Asmodean along that path will also have been probably, maybe, eventually give you pranksters as well. So that's the gold. Asmodean gift. You're playing seasonal. The divine gifts over here. You kill Asmodean. You get these essences of sin, and you get those at level 5. It will give you a lot of the keys, so you can do the Undercity activity. And the Ascendance ones gives you lots of mythics. We fired off of that. How nice. Imperial Strike can't 77. Your Supplicate 270. I mean, I'll roll on it. I'm not gonna like it much, but I'll roll. And then after this, it's inventory time. Quad Butcher's Cleaver. Quad Butcher's Cleaver. The grandfather roll on it. Top me bench. Yeah, yeah. No problem. Level the Asmodean one, easiest to go down to normal difficulty and kill him there, but if you're okay, just sit there for the long haul, you can of course kill him on the Torment for tier and get experience from that too. How many of these items did I have saved to sanctify? 5 things. Okay, so we're gonna sanctify. Let me add the sockets right here and here. And this one. Okay, so not always, but yeah, these, yes, the pit. You can also kill them in their lairs, and I believe it does give you credit. Yeah, the Duriel ones are very straightforward. The Sin ones, where are the Sin ones that you get for Asmodean? Overworld, so of course, yeah, that's him over here. And suppose you can go in the open world and kill certain bonds that do give you credit for him, but I just did it by killing him. So movement speed. I guess this is a quad. I'll care about what it hits a little bit more. The chance to get feared enemy, kind of silly. Physical damage, okay. And then this one. Here. Yo, that grind on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Maximum life. Go again. Giant Slayer will take that. This one, the chance for brandish. Needs a bit of a higher roll, perhaps. There you go. That's good. And then now, this one, we don't care about this one hits. This one's just whatever. Damage, and then we got one of these. Now, this one hit that 300, so we'll see it through, even if it's not a GA. Rifle, you need the chance for brandish to do double are the ranks on it. Let me see. Brandish, that's okay. Let's go sanctify all of this now. Over this way. Alright, so sanctification failed. Let me just go again. Item quality increases to 12. On the quad, nope. New affix added, holy damage, no. New affix added, attack speed, cute but not enough. New affix added, maximum life. And then this, item quality increase, that's a 12. We don't want any of those. Sell them elsewhere, but it's easier to do this. And head on back to the Chamber of Penitence. Go again. Sure. Already, 167 steel on me. 2 spots. My little fox falls here, so good times. Is that shard of agony. Nothing. Steel, I'll take it, thank you. And another. Here. It's all good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 43 on me now. Got lots of blood as well. Year never ends. There's such high access between the Helltides and the Asmodean. Okay. Real out here spitting out blood and steel everywhere he goes. Not the bosses run steel, you know what I mean. Belial down. Oh, I got space, right? Yes, I got space for one more. 278, we roll here. 167, not good enough. All the rest gets the vendor treatment. And there you go. Okay. One good item so far. Stats. Some pants and soon he did act. Belial showed up again. Wonderful. Okay, here we are. Roll it here. Pop these. If you get a mythical sanctification like the grandfather and get that 100% extra crit damage, it ends up being better than the ancestrals that don't. Along with other aspects from the mythic line. So we tend to still hit them if there's something that we believe that we can get that mythic synced on. 67, I don't need that. Over here, nothing there. And I want to sell. We want to sell. There you are. That is something for the seasonal contents right now. Sanctification is a part of that, so not every game mode, like the Eternal region, the Eternal realm, they don't do it. But next season, we'll see what they do. They probably won't leave Mythic Sanctification in whenever they do reintroduce Sanctification or whatever they change the name of. For this season, yeah, even the non-GAs hitting out the piece of the Sanctification roll. Just because the off chance it hits the big one. Hit increase 25%. I don't need it. Go ahead and hit this. 263, that one I won't. A lot of the time, the weapons I won't hit 750s unless they got like a max aspect, and it's like, we'll see what happens. But for the most part, it's only like armor and rings I'll sometimes entertain. Right. That one's done. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been on the item. Better to have one than none. 3 adjudicators. It's not an adjudicants I can roll. There's a supplication. Thank you. Inventory after Belial goes down here. Runes on that fella. Okay, got a handful of things to sanctify, but I think we're good for next round without doing that. What'll it be? What'll it be? Yep. Hold on to 3. Now we'll hit that.
Follow the stars.
Let's go into the chamber of penitence. So many runes, at least now I can pick out Ori almost here. We're at 195 steel now. For next stack of Duriel. Oh no. I'll wait through that a little bit today and we're right back at it. Ooh, another stack. Get out of here. That's my gold. Almost 19 billion again. Slowly recovering here. Gallery steel, thank you. 327. He goes. Anything fun yet? Not really. No, let's take the helms. Another one there. This one I don't need. 55. Sure. Take that X. Belial coming again. Inventory after. We'll hold on to that one for funsies. 51. I'll thank that ring. Now, there he goes. Alright, Belial. These have more of the me fired. Darts of Agony. The husk. Sort it out again. Anything else we needed this side? I'd say no. Mark that. Let's go ahead and sell this. Sanctify the things that I have. Sockets since I'm right here. On that. That. And that. Let's work all these. How's that looking? This one needs the double hits. Actually, do I really do that? I have the double hit on other things. Here, so maybe we do this one there. Adjudicator skills, yeah. Take that one instead. Let's go ahead and hit these. Place of a little good meat iron. Grave. What's the double chance? Not great. So this one needs a double assist. There you go. How about this one? This one also probably will need that. We get enough of ranks. 6.2. Crazy about what I see there. I'm not against it either. Take that. Next one, so we don't mind what we have too much. On that aspect. Squirt strike chance, perfectly fine. Go ahead and get this one for fun. There you go. And now we'll sanctify these. Legendary power added, consuming just a 2% chance to restore maximum life to you and nearby allies. That's cute. New affix added. Cooldown reduction on the basic skill attack, probably not a big deal. New affix that's holy damage. Affix replaced. I don't like one hit instead of whatever else. New affix added, attack speed. No, so I don't need any of that. Go ahead and get rid of these. Don't have space to put this in for fun. Did I cap on those? No, I did. I was gonna say. And then any materials for bosses left for me to pick up? Yes, I got more steel in here actually. Uh-huh. Well, the bad news is doesn't solve this problem now, does it? Get rid of something else. So what do we want to get rid of? I don't have amulets, only like one passive left. That was gonna be for the barbarian. I can do about this. There you go, that's fine for now. Double check the ring. 46 not high enough. Go ahead and hit this. And there at the moment is she. So I guess I'm going back in. Manually. No, she isn't, but let me. Yeah, it seems like when I'm in the forge, it doesn't want to cooperate for whatever reason. That's alright. I'm here now. Let's go. And there's another cleaver. I'll take that. There you go. Pardon me. Take a look here. Nothing amazing. We go again. Loot while it goes through its little spiel, as it always does. 91 living steel left on her. 191 on me. How did this happen? I have more actually in storage too, so we can get more. Okay, take that. Grab these. Yeah, there's another 200 in there. I looked earlier. Fine. Got more to give you after. I'm just burning through all this. At least it helps the gold a little bit. Trying to get the supplication in the process. You need shinier brandish things. Well, well, well. That's not it. Not even close to it. For re-inventory. Like just the Cathamar, or 260. No fun. Oh. Ew. That gold. Now what do we want? Give me these boots and sword things. I don't need that. Vendor trash all day. Okay, so these were not anything I wanted across the board, so we're gonna mark these in advance for vendor. So waiting for the day we can just sell all. I feel like we've been waiting for that forever.
Fine indeed.
The one cleaver. Our red blue plate is pretty funny. Okay. we go. Give me that gold. Take the things. Give me this. Do 40 on the seal of second trumpet. Really don't like rolling those that are not 750. I've seen that horror story before. Good for that one. Okie dokie. Give me that. Axe there. And another one. Save. It's under 9.99. 40. Don't want it. And the Saint goes down. Application. This one's rocking the 300. We'll roll that one. Yeah. Guys, with 300, I'll entertain it. Okay, that is 149. Not good enough. Better than Gorger's 120. I roll those at the moment. I got a really nice pair on the Barbarian Lunging Strike already. There you go. Cool. Open that one. How's that look? Boots this way. Let's go inventory that. So our Penitent Greaves here, 19. Don't need it. Let's go ahead and sell these. I'll also those 3 for now. It'll be fine. We're not crashing, are we? It's been ages. Although the boss instances, when we spend too much time in there, have a tendency to do this. So I think I do have to restart. It's been ages. It's not the same bug that we had before, though. It's different. Different. Well, it is a bug we had before, but not the 2 hour. For some reason, the memory leak becomes too much vibes. And there we are. I almost changed my background yesterday. Almost. Then I got lazy again. It was like, it's fine. He can stay the same way. That would have been him, though. You gonna crash too? After I leave, it usually frees it up. Someone has to make the ultimate sacrifice of restarting. Wonderful. Spinning wheel of death. Alright. One of these days I should see if there's a great screenshot option for whatever one that is that I want. Running both of those. You're too wired. Let's go ahead and go again. Good for that. We're good for that. Now let's see if I can pick up Ori again. Invite her. Inventory's good to go, right? It's right, kinda. She should be back in. She's not. Maybe we want a new instance. Maybe we need a new instance. Either way, we're going back to the Hall of Penitence. Before I do that, what I should do is pick up one of these. I do have another stack of steel going on somewhere in here. Yeah, can I pick up both? Can trade out, I guess. There you go. Okay, she's out. So then whatever I have here, we're gonna split it in half. So where is Ori? Did she go back already? Where did she go? Disappeared. Okay, she is in there. She's got the portal for us, so we can throw some steel at her. Alright, there's Ori. Now what do I need here? So we need to sway this one, and then we can do this at half. It'd be close enough, right? There you go. Back to it. No problem. Oh, here we are. Out and out, that is. Now we want this. Living steel all over again. Gloves. Yeah, it's anything we're interested in. Let's go ahead and take this. Take orders, gauntlets, 110. Like, where are we going? Doesn't matter. Or he's got it handled. Alright. Popping this one. Asmodan leveling is in the Oberon War. So you go normal and you kill him on repeat, and he's worth the same reputation as he was if you took the slow process up top. Not the most exciting one to level. A lot of people complain about it. Supposedly you can chase some different mobs across the open world, but I did not do it that way, so I do not know about that much. Here. Like that is Andariel's. So she gives you more ovals and mats in there for leveling her, but it does not give you more of the actual Undercity Ascendance keys. That is from to get this in. Here. The keys for Undercity come from the Asmodan gift. Rewards higher that you want in the other city comes from Andariel. Yeah. Looking to level her. You can probably also kill her in the lair with the pink cushion dolls. You think that still equates to her leveling. There we are. Yeah. What's the next one? Well, we inventory. I think I really like her. Too bad. Now here, I'll get rid of these things. Yes, I did play Z2 back in the day. I never played Resurrected though. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell 4 items. I think I'll sanctify. Give it a go. I don't know. Actually, that one's not that great, so maybe I'll get rid of that. We'll keep going. Not gonna sanctify yet. We're rolling back. Alright, that's probably a lot of us. That's probably a lot of us who feel that way. $158. That's a miserable roll. 140 or 248 there also. Not good enough. Here we go. Take that gold and we'll see how we're doing here. Sup, ninja? Gloves and all. How we doing here? 150. What a miserable roll. 270. I entertained that one. We got 4 items now to work on. Okay. Take the gold. 2-handed axes and whatnot going on. Bit of boots. We see that. Let's go. I would imagine at some point we will get a cat level. Only a matter of time. Question is when and how. Okay. So we're gonna have to reloot this stuff. These quarterly wards being a menace. Okay, go ahead. Check that out. We're gonna see what we picked up, and I'm gonna sanctify here too, so she's got time to do all that. Where he looks like a paladin. And then there's me. Who knows? Who knows? I guess Vengeance Paladin would fit that kind of vibe, though. Oh, we got that going. anything we wanted from up here? 203, that's too low, especially for a non-ancestral. So then let's sell.
What suits you?
That's a 180 here. And we'll socket everything. One of you. One of you. Not everything needs master work. We can do that in the forge. See if we got any luck here. Up we go. Here we'll hit the masterworking. So we like the cooldown reduction, of course. Anointing. Maximum life. Anointing. It's gonna be stubborn. My knee is like perpetually kind of like the same range. Goes up a little bit just to go right back down. Supplication. Accept. This one throws us. Strength, maybe not. Alright, a chance to brandish. I like that. It's fine. Butcher's Cleaver. This one we hit whatever we hit. Sticky. Attack speed sounds good. Go with this one next. 300% on this roll. It is a non-GA though. Brandish is okay without that. 75% is alright. See how we do. Take the ranks. And then we have the trumpet. This is a 240 trumpet. Go ahead and accept this. Right here. Shiny armor. What's the double? 6.2. That's ugly. Oh well, we'll sink it anyway. See what happens. No, it's not the seed event. Fair enough. New affix added. Maximum life. New affix added. Cooldown reduction on supplication. I don't need it. Affix upgraded greater. Definitely don't need that. Please. New affix added. Maximum life. Cost 8. Item quality increased 25. Will not make it valuable enough, so we'll go ahead and get rid of this stuff. And then we're good to go again. Is she already there? Yes, this time it will let me teleport to her. It didn't let me the other time. You don't even remember what the cow level was anymore. They were mighty cows and they said move. The gist of it. Much loot. Okay. Moo, 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 moo. I'll move. And the living steel. Another Belial. He's coming. How level was an experience. You had to be there. You had to be there. I don't know how any of that weighs in D3. Now, Stalwart Soul, 138, 130, 51. All that must go. Yes, you do. Now let's get rid of all of this. Living steel, we'll take the gold. Okay, what's going on over here? Fields and all. Give me that again. Oracle Laurel, 28. Lights Review 184. I don't need that if it's not even a GA. You're gonna have to keep up with a Harlequin one and a Grandfather. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. The high-end GAs just for an opportunity or something shiny. I'm still not convinced this Grandfather one is actually doing more for me than the quad I had. That one had a lot going on for it. 5, nah, 300 it's gonna be a 750. That ring on that front though. There we go. Inventory after this. Take all that. Crit chance with this one when I'm actively doing is only like 60 something. I'm standing still at 60. It's a little higher when I'm actively stacking things. But we do have a guaranteed crit overpower on Quacks too. Back to Karagar. Really good different Divine Lands GA gloves and throw the crit strike chance on that one next time it does appear. Rollable. Got 2 things here. Throw this one. And to the next we go. Sorry, I'm looking here. I got actually only one more open, yeah. Be done with this. Didn't realize we were that close to the end of the line. We forgot to sell, it's only one more anyway. It's fine, it's fine. We got this. Alright, let's open that up. See how we fare here. Nothing too outstanding. Okay, we dumped those, and I guess after that, blood. A ton of that between the two of us, I'm sure. But we just counting one of my characters. I don't even know what's on the other paladin at this point. Best I don't think about it too hard right now.
There's power. Much
Let's sanctify these two things before we go anywhere. Socket's already in. Yep. Let's go masterwork. Banish for the Heaven's Fury to deal double was pretty low without some help. Great. Heal again. Maximum life. Alright, 54.3 is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Then we roll this. That's only a 51% chance on the bonus, or 51% bonus. Yeah, we can do Duriel for favor. Let me go ahead and sanctify these first. Okay, here we are. Affix upgrade greater. Let's not get better than the one that's got the aspect on it, and then new affix is all stats. Those won't do it for me. Let's see, we got her in Duriel. Yep, the world's bubble. World's armpit. I think is what that is. Lovely. Actually, this makes sense geographically. I suppose. Maybe. Okay. There is our burial. Not a bad deal at all. Take all that. Leave the heart and all. That is damage reduction. Full reduction with damage over time. Get the GA. That's a shame there. And then the Whispers of the Dead. We're gonna keep going until one inventory. Yeah. I have the means. And then some. Okay, buddy, old pal. Taking his chance for Opus. Give me the thing. Always sanctify these in GA. Unlike Fall, I'm not going to suffer the 750. Okay, Horns and Duriel. Sure. Do I have anything I want from the set? I'd say no. No, I do not. Okay, the rally. Supplication with A300. Unexpected drop off. Sure, I'll take it. Shields. Go ahead and do this. And another. Sure. Again. That'll work. I'll take that gold. And then we'll hit this again. Inventory here. Created sword. It gave me a sermon. Okay, that's not the sword I was looking for here, but alright. Thanks, I guess. Alright, situation. 5. Nothing I want from those. 49 here. Toss them. Salvage. Actually, 19 billion. It's kind of working out. Let's go ahead and sanctify this one before we go next. Okay. Did you want to keep doing Duriel, or are we gonna do blood? Brandish, that's fine. You guys can't replay it. Yeah, I never got like super sweaty into D2. Did I spend plenty of hours? Yes, I remember using like all sorts of trainers and wildness to make impossible type gear. Okay, we're gonna do blood next. Go rings. But I never did resurrected, so like actual like min-maxing of everything, and that gonna be like never quite got to that point. Sorry about that. Action strength. This is not a bad ring. It's alright if I toss it for now. Get rid of these. Let's do the supplication forge here. And another new affix added. Strength. Nah, not important here for us. Let's get rid of it. And then we're going to do the blood thing. The apotheosis. I have 400 and some blood on me, by the looks of it. There's more on No Fama, my the Paladin, but right now we're okay with this. Work with what we got. 442 blood on me currently. 2 spots. Okay. Get out of here, vampire. These amulets, I don't need to sync them all. I had a lot of inventory space. I would save them and then let any of the paladins that don't have their ZTBS still with the ranks give it a shot because the inventory is so cramped I can't. Ori already has her, so both of us here are set on that front. I'm set with the ancestral one and the one that has Shaco. I need it on the rings now. Although I heard some of the bugginess and whatnot going on there, there might be other alternatives that I want more. I just don't know what those are. So for now, I'm just chasing rings. I should fail without the GA. I think I skipped that. This one, we can get a better red sermon. I finally put Veal into the armory for my second paladin. I do have my Zeal build back. I can play it, and then I remember how squishy it was earlier today. I was like, oh no, well, yesterday. I like all that. There's give a red sermon. Oh, inventory after this one. Another supplication. She keeps getting supplication for unexpected places. He's somebody is, I suppose. Can work with that. Right. Chest armors. Inventory time? Yeah. Inventory time. Why are you touching statues you're not supposed to touch? How dare you? Sell. Sell, don't salvage. Or he's remembering better than I am. The straightaway's right there, but I always take the long route. You can click the statue and everything on in the process. The shame. So should be fine. There she is. There we go. That'll work for me. Let's go take the gold here. A bit of all of that. Alright, big boots. Let's do handed axe on the amulets. Razor plates. Exterminate. Sanct is a Kethmar. Don't need those. Okay. Go in some pairs. Give me that pink ocean doll here. Swords are they giving me? Go on to that. I'm not gonna do this. 46, 45. Those are too low. Don't see anything under 50. Blood. You end us out. to that 448. Oh no. So maybe didn't even assassin, just threw some amount. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later, it's okay. Basically how I feel like doing it is, like, I'll take my best guess. If it didn't work out, we'll fix it later. Don't have to worry about it. It's not like we're giving it to randos that you can't keep up. Belial. He's coming. Okay, then here. Alright. Let's go. Inventory. I want to sell. Did it again. One day I'll learn. Today doesn't seem to be that day though. At least I know how to leave the right direction. Chest armor and boots everywhere with this stuff. Chest armor, razor plate type shenanigans. Red Star 175. That's alright. I already marked that one. Duh. 360. Red sermon here. Yoink. Got my red sermon. The top one is a quad GA, but it didn't have a good fun aspect. I think it had some sort of quality there, so it's not like it's not respectable, it's just not the big one. At the moment, it looks like our MT, my grandfather should go on my weapon. Apparently. 50. I do. You know what I never have a quad of? Not even once. The Opus. You know how many times how much we farm for that? All the time. Does it want to happen? No. Can't have the nicest thing. They have so many nice things. But I don't have the nice thing. Insult to injury is very strong. It's like, oh, you needed a mythic Sanct on your live tribute? How about 2? It's like, how about 2 of the best ones? How does that feel? It's like, this is not what we wanted. This was not what we wanted today. Like, I don't even know if it's better than my quad. I'm still not convinced. It's not like I needed this. Not what we wanted. Like, you should have given that to Fawn. You should have given it to Mag. You split the difference, one of each on our DPS guys. We would have been so happy today. But instead, they give it to me. This is one of those, like, not for me. Not for me moments. Anyone but me. Alright, inventory after this. Come back. Moment. And then I got a Herald in that same batch on... I don't remember what it was now. It was so... It's like, oh no. Oh no. Triple sanctification. Of all the times and all the things. Did it again. Strayaways? What's that? We don't use those. Alright. There's Ori. The 400. I guess out of principle, I synced this. The problem is, how can you beat a Shaco and a +4 steel stats? But that's the 2 I have. I know, it wants me to, but it won't hit the right things. That's what I was saying. It's like, if I had been the one with the inventories of the opuses, it would have hit those both on me. You know, theoretically. Like, that's what it feels like. It's like, I can't have nice things. I've been feeding Fawn all day. Well, the last 2 days. 3 days now, actually. For him to get that synced on something so he can move his around. Because right now it's on boots that aren't that great. And then he needs to move his Starless, which is on really bad gloves. Throw him all that, and he can't hit anything but a Herald. And I hit that back to back. Bro. Man, I can't seem to hit these skill ranks on the rings. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Poor Mac has been chasing those forever, and he's got only his... I think the Trumpet, the 750, has the Grandfather and other combinations. You haven't been chasing them, though, to be fair. She just is giving all of her possible sanctifications away, so we don't even know what your luck truly is. I mean, if you hit everything in mass like we do, you would have all of it by now. Like, our real lucky DPS isn't even trying. That's what's happening. That's how it goes. Okay, so I gotta sanctify. Let's see here. We'll do the sockets. This one. One here. And another over that away. And we'll go ahead and masterwork all this stuff next. So, go ahead and do this. Giant Slayer, that's fine. This one, do we need the double? In here, Zealot skills. Nice, that works actually quite well. This one hits a really good chance to double on that two-hander. This... not bad. I love that 25 quality. Okay with that one. Next up, this one gives me... Catch a branch to double, we like that roll enough. Let's go ahead and hit this one now. That is a 52% of the important part. Bless me, that was a struggle session. Disney flow. We'll take it. Let's so sanctify. Some solid bits here. So here, I have quality increase. Oh. Importance there. New affix added. Maximum life. I mean, it's cozy. It's not going to be the one I have. New affix added. Resource cost reduction. Don't need it. New affix added. Maximum life. Don't need you. Affix accuracy greater. That won't do. So all these gotta go. Go ahead and clear these out. And then see we got Ori over here with apotheosis. Okay. We good to go. Blood is at 364. I have 276 Digiostones on this character. Sheesh. Excessive. Well, excessive, so I can go sit in the Harbinger at some point. I'll roll all the opuses eventually. Eventually that Grandfather will end up in the right place, I guess. Dolls. I still have all my resplendent sparks to do. I got 40 more blood than you, do I? So you need 40 more blood? I can give you 40 more blood. There you go, now we're even. Supposedly. I don't know if the math is mathing, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Here. There we go. Okay. That... Right, I had 40 more blood than you. But you... Huh? Right here. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to split it. Over that one. The same. That's... Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, our brain cell did it in the end. Grab gold. To be fair, I'm always yapping all the time, especially the verb yap and do math at once. That's a bit much for you. I can yap hit the skills. You want to yap hit the skills and math? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That is not going to happen here. There's a reason I went to school for anything but. Anything but. Master plate, nothing. 159. 390, no. 290, no. It's always just the queen of like finesse. Just like magically somehow it worked out kind of vibes. You want me to actually sit there and like go through steps? If I gotta go through steps, I don't know how that goes. Into the lair again. There's a sermon. See how that one's doing. 174. I'll take it. Today might be the day where we get all the mythic Sancts on everything, but the main DPS were the only choices that left. I was like, oh well, I guess you gotta sort the top ones. Think about that Dawnfire being on Varshan though. That was pain. I guess I have a lot of Belial though. Of course, that's what I cared about. But I have a quad one. The issue is obviously these mythic Sancts are bust. It was a low quality though. Give me everything it's got. Pop it. Take that gold. We got a little two-handed sword there. It's amulets, amulets. Okay, 150. None of this. 300, 370. Not all of those. Sure. Okay, chest armors. Let's go ahead and take this. The amulet. That'll be fine. 350. Oh, chill a little bit. Got it. So we'll inventory. And see about that side. Not looking like there's much going on there. Nope. It's time to sell. Look at me. Such talent. I ran the right way. Okay, sell one thing there. We'll hold on to it. I am capable of changing patterns. It can be done. Break out of the routine. Break out of the cycle. Sometimes it works okay. Stupid Jaru, you got one just sitting there. Interestingly enough, as start, you know, picking up the inventories like that, it does seem like we pick up a lot of jaw runes. 'Cause I need them. Okay, here. 120, yeah, it's your 50 that way. Sure. Lord is the again his exploding body. The Paladin effect on him always looks really weird when his head lands. Whatever body part that is. Gloves. I need that. No can do. About to hit that 19 billion again. To see the gold go up properly. Okay, so boots. We'll take this. Alright. One more before we inventory. There we go. What's in here? We got shields, we got boots, we got pincushion dolls, we got all that sort of thing. And we got inventory too. 36%. Bummer. Those are not good enough for us. Alright, let's go ahead and dump all this. Go ahead and sell. Hold on to that weapon. Still working with that.
Greetings.
Wow.
Hello.
Are you not petting the fox right now? There you go. go. Now we'll do this. How much blood do we have? Sitting around 200 even. 200 even. How clean. For now. Yep. Yeah. The numbers are right. Ori kidnapped. After all. Okay. Grab these. Okay, I don't need to do that. Not a day thing. Just takes a few years when we get there in the end. We'll get there. Get out of here. Okay, chest armors. One more before inventory. 62. Sure. Down goes Lord Z. 2-handed sword, magician doll. Nothing amazing about that one. Not even close. Sell again every time. Wanna go salvage? Nope, not what we're doing. Is not what we're doing here. Still end up about the same timing though, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Death of Reba. I guess we'll run them all. No shortage of mats and all. How much of that do we even have? 405k bundled herbs. Remember once upon a time where we'd be struggling all that sort of deal? Oh, I remember. Especially doing all those pit speed runs. That was a mess. Okay, hello, how you doing? So... let's see you here. Grab that one. Dust armor. Stygian stone. You'll just gotta sit there and pick up space. Be obnoxious. All of that is junkable. There we go. The 19 billion again. Some progress is being made. Take these. We have swords, gloves, sims, helms, and swords. Let's go ahead and hit these. Yeah, that's not a GA. It's super frustrating. It can be. It can be. Fair enough that. Hey, you're talking so hardcore. Good for you. I would never grind this game as much as I do, I think, if not for the community that comes along with it. So that's definitely helped me. Like, just think of it. Oops, to inventory, that's okay. That's alright. Do that in a moment. 250, I guess I entertain that ring. I'll do it. I don't know if I'm gonna lie, the fact is it might hit something good, but... could be functional. Thank you, thank you. Got a lot of the Lord Eater barb along with other Altanins. Go with it. Let's inventory. For real this time. 290 on that. It's not enough. Okay, so I had 2 items here. Free damn time. We'll go hit this way. There you are. Sort that, and we'll hit the apotheosis. Reach chest armors, touch of the pants. We're going again. Blood is at 104. Coming in down to the wire now. Being underneath all these coiling wards. A little obnoxious. And this is after we crashed once in this instance. So it's like half of what it would be. Another rune I can't handle. Here comes Belial. There you go. Deny Belial. How's that stack looking? Got 20 now, got 12 Duriel. No Andariel currently. There we go. Got a lot of my pincushion dolls are in storage. Are on the other Paladin. Yeah, at least one stack is in storage. That's right. What do we have in the other ones? Yeah. Amulets. Take these. Go again. Inventory after this one. Probably should have done it this time. It's okay. A little questionable. I think I'll entertain it. Just in case I hit something huge. Don't wing swipe me. Appreciate that. And I'll get rid of these, this, that, those, and those. Christian doll. Okay, so that's an inventory moment. We got 3 items, that'll be fine. We come back in here and one after that or 2 rounds? Okay, so we got this going for me. Sell that. We got 3 items we hold on to. And we're fine for now. To fix that, but that's okay. Our blood's at 80. 80 even. There's Ori coming. There she is. In our decent PCs we trust. Lately, I think my loading times have been a little bit off of what they should be. Please need to sort out what to do to fix it. Took a split second. Christian doll. There's also that latency situation. A lot worse than it used to be. Really gotta figure that one out. Betrayers, it might be on their end, so there's only so much I can do about that. Oh, Holy War is out there. Altered out too. They're everywhere. Mm-hmm. Boom. And we'll hit that blood. That fairing, we got some boots, we got a little amulet deal. Inventory after this round. If there's anything with this I need. Believe me while I'm inventory, how dare you? There you go. I'll take all that. Pants. And we're good to inventory. Yeah, one more round after that. Like 3 opens, I think. 6. And then we'll be good on blood. And which one is it after that? Is the question. 3 temerity. I don't need right this second. Sell those. There you go. Back to it. Ori chillin'. You don't think you're drowning yet? Are we free of it? Are we free of it? We'll try and cap out these all to 20. Oh my god, oh, Duriel I can get, and all of Andoriel. Okay. Nothing I needed. Not a dang thing. 2 more. Okay, pretty close to capping too. Obvious. Nice, nice. Grab a shield. And another one. That's 60. I don't care for that roll. And another. Nicely done. We are out. Here we go. So now, let's go sort this. Grab that, I suppose. I don't want to even like the remainder. Like, okay, I think I can open one more, but I don't need to. Nice. All right. Not quite the hard opus you wanted. Oh. I have bad luck with those right so far. Not seen anything spectacular.
Come have a look.
And add seconds to do these sanctifies. Masterwork, all that. Alright, so here. Give me this. Strength roll on it. Gotta do better than that. I'll take that one. Next up, we got the supplication. There you go, attack speed. Go again. Brandish to do level. I guess I'll take that one. This one's not GA, so be full of regret. See what it hits. Something big. Get something else. Shiny armor. Okay, we'll take. Let's go and Sanct. Want some coffee? Alright. Do the thing. And we'll sanctify these. Let's see what we want to be up to next. Give me this. New affix added. That's a holy damage. Not exactly going with zeal there. 30% increase crowd control duration when enemies are unstoppable. Deal 40% increase damage to them on the supplication. Not a great roll on the bottom though, so it's not worth it. New affix added. Fire damage also not worth for me. So let's sell these. Go ahead and hit this and then see what else we got going on. Alright. Thank you, Ori. And to the Undercity we go, I think. Even worth favor. Okay. So, I got that going. Let's do this. Run around the red horse despite being blue themed. It's fine. I got 31 of these, 3 of the Andariel ones. Moved up a little bit after doing some Asmo, but it'd be better. Okay. Moving this away. Give me my rally. There you are. Now I have to actually try and do things properly, not just poke. And now with my new grandfather weapon, do we like it more or less is the question. Then the quad. Now that should be fine. We'll hit this right side. That. Daryl come in here and poke at her. I usually one-shot that. That crit rate is probably what's holding it back. Get killed what I needed there as well. Give me this. Break it while we're waiting for it to pop. If it does, if it doesn't, it actually doesn't matter. But to be fair, yep, there it goes. Still have the other levels if it's always surplus. Okay. That's alright. Hit the goblins. Evaporated it on my way through. Love to see it. You can get there almost for me there, Pandora. There she goes. Next one up. Let's hit you. And left. Give me this again. There we are. And southwest. What's this doing here? Go ahead and hit this. Grab the spirit beacon. Apple there. Let me go. Left alright. We can get more of a golden portal. Finish the thing. 4 out of 4. There you go. And got done. You're just chilling. It's the longest I've used for here, I think, ever. A few days. A few days. 4 out of 4. I'm pretty sure we used him season 6 with the Spirit 4 being super busted. Only time is like the guy I took around. Yosh, a golden. Down we go. Now that we're here, grab the rings. We'll take these just because I can. I need to toss a lot of that out already. And the ring I'll look at. We'll take the runes. I don't remember which ones I need. I've actually looked at it today too. Already can't remember. We'll take those as well. Sure, and the rest can stay. Don't forget the boss mats. You like those? Those are still useful. This is where my gold goes right back down again. Yeah. We worked all that way to get it's over 19 billion. We're back over down below. Yep, it can. It can. And now, this way, left side. Got it. And another set to work at. It's down below. That one. Doing here. Yeah, like mantle on bar is huge. Let's go here. A little bit of this. All of that. There we go. Let's see. How are we doing? The Undercity portal. Another right here. Let's hit that beacon. This. The left side. Careful. Couple of these. Bear's doing swell. Back east. Let's hit the beacon. Staying left, I don't need it actually. Now, this is gonna cut really close. When it's too close, let's bail on this one with all the phases and just take the extra time. Good enough. Barely. Whew. Alright, so now I need more time on some kill out here. That'll work. Didn't think that was gonna work anything, but I guess it was. This. Be that. I should do a 4 out of 4. And just cruising on down. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. I think it's worth time. I guess we'll go ahead and pop it for it. Oh, that's good. Should be fine now. Just go our merry way. There you go. Now we'll do healing well. Time is no longer a concern. Pop these. And the left. I don't remember how much he's worth in the Undercity. But it is what it is. I think the reputation will save every difficulty, in fact. Right. Get the Starless. Let's go ahead and grab the Neath Iron. Okay. Yeah, it's ring, two-handed axe. Here's the Andariel. 3. Oh, we're dropping mats over there on the left. I'll take killing them drops their full amount though, so it's not a big deal. As they get to live another day. Going again. 45. The hardest version of these is the unique version. It isn't really that much. I don't think difficult killing wise is less time available. Higher reward. Alrighty. Plague Bearer, that seems swell. We have over here. Give me that again. For this. And right side. And here. Spirit Beacon. That should do it. Let's go ahead and pet this one now as well. Grab that. And here. Next one to the east. Give me that. One right there. That'll work, I believe. We need to go the other side. Yep. That is not the direction I want to be going. Let's go hit the Grand Spirit Beacon. Got plenty of time this time around. Ridiculous amounts more compared. Okay. Awkward. Don't you freeze on me. Beyond that bar, we can hope. Alright then. 49. We're here. 4. Don't want that again. Whoops, awkward wall there. Way too full. I'll take it this way. This side, don't need the beacon. Just need the portal deal. Oh, that Arbiter's good for it. Now, where is she? There she is. Moving on the edge perpetually. With the less health, we don't have issue. Yeah, in the city at least. Right here, slamming his shield on the little spirit. I actually watched his attack animation so closely before, like, oh, that sounds fun. Alright. Yeah, you can do the actual air boss and just kill her on repeat there, and I do think it counts for the point. Toss some stuff out. Let's see what we got here. Don't get anything from those. Don't need that life provide that badly, or do I? Put a cooldown reduction on it, might be alright. Okay, so these can go. See how we're doing. The lair boss for Andariel is over here in the desert. Hangman's Hall. Ocean dolls go. Alright, gloves, amulet, coinly wards. Ready anything here? There's a ring, I guess. We'll take that. Yeah, I do think that one counts for the favor too. The reputation. Okay, you and you. Alrighty. Straight, my gold keeps going down. Like, they're gonna make me do hordes? They don't be playing the hordes this season? I don't mind them actually. I quite like them. Especially we haven't been doing them that much. Most lately. Then their bosses on their bosses on their bosses, of course. Here is holding this one together. That one. Maybe? Somebody else here? You on the left? Perhaps? Yeah, that's the one. There you go. Okay, you need a wild fox is trying to sort that out. Yep. 2 beacons. 1 here, 1 here. Done all of that. Finishers, both finish now. We're up again. This way, there was a goblin. Get rid of you, and then we're good for the portal. There, Spirit Beacon. That's good. Left side's got that. Right again. In the circle. Works out. Now how do we look here? Left side. For this one, let's hit the Spirit Beacon. That one's okay. And northwest. Cool deal. Now, how's that looking otherwise? 55. 4 out of 4. Let's take these. Skip all that. Put me with my arbiter, that's all we ask. Right through here. I didn't hit the wall again. Yes, we did. Go portal. What is this doing? It's a little healing well. 7 out of 11. There we go. And another. Poke. It's like we're here. Finish your roll. It's like, maybe. I can give you credit for that if you want it. Even if you did it. I'm just saying that you did. Here's mask, items, here's an amulet, the rune, axes, which we would never use. And then I'll check out the gloves, I suppose. The advantages I use, so I may as well take that. How this is doing. Oh, that's rollable. That's nice. 190, not so rollable. Vendor trash this. Not worth all that much on these legendaries, though. Don't need that. Color extra attack speed gloves. I guess those are okay. Mess with those a little bit. Strike chance. I don't mind a crit strike chance rain. That's got a little bit better of a deal going on, but I gotta keep the cooldown reductions. Otherwise, we are not happy with those. Maybe that's playable. Not our best deal, though. Alright, so. Go ahead and actually leave dungeon. We'll go again. Okay, so here and there. Just city portal. How's this doing? Give me this. Lightning. Cool. Next up, here you go. How's this doing? On the left. Another beacon. One's fine. Got it. What flowers you got there? Horse. 55 seconds remaining. Not terrible this time around. So I'm gonna hit this. That's worth time up there. Yeah. Hit this and turn that corner. Anything that's worth a bit of clock. On my way through, easy. That put us next. Out on the left side, Spear Beacon. Okay. Stay missing. Okay, there you go. And it remaining, seems fine. Seems fine. This is okay. And what's next? Stab it. 48. like opals. 1097 on me currently. Not quite 4 out of 4, so a little bit more to be doing in here. Let's see it that way. 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4. I've done that. It's portal time. Hit me with that up here. There you go. Now, go with this. Well, that's no longer a concern. English, number 1, and number 2. Free of her shackles just to get splat like that. Alright, so I have the word I definitely don't need, but I loaded it anyway. Okay. More junk. I always said I did want to try and sell stuff. This is worth more. These are not so fun. Could check those, but it's okay. Go ahead and sort this. Sell that. Sanctify the things that we got in inventory. Let's see what we want to do after that. Oh. Still more stuff in the junk trunk. Let's do this first. Okay, so we got these, and then these need to sanctify, so go ahead and add sockets to all of that. Respectable little opus here. Not the best, definitely not the worst. So which ring do we want to replace? Still haven't updated those, so the updated one that I was using, I think we had the golden hour on the other ring though, so this one be here. I don't know if I really need that ring though, considering I have for the solo one I get you. I'm gonna put that on this one. Oh, this is gonna be my support ring actually. So if that's the case, we go check this out. That one's doing bulwark on it. So we'll put these here. And the ring, get the enchantment now. Want the cooldown reduction instead of poison resistance, I guess. So lightning, enter time damage, attack speed. I'd love to have that and the cooldown, but we gotta go cooldown here. Shadow, maximum life, strike chance. Whoops, there was a cooldown right there and I passed it. Tragic. Okay, we keep going. Mighty magic, maximum life on hit, faith on kill. Cool. 8.5. There you go. And the gloves here. Pretty sure I put the adjudicators on this one. Okay, then that goes here. Then we enchant. This one's got attack speed already. Can take these off. Her strength, if we dare. Strength roll gets the 92 out of 99. A little bit more than that would be bad. Not really expect much of this, but you never know. So we take that. So these can be masked over tempered. So we're tempering this way. Utility. Do armor generation on these, or do we do condemn size? So we're gonna go do condemn. Until it hits the right GA. I'll use resto scroll still. Doing fine. Condemn size. Condemn size. Condemn size. Condemn size. Condemn size. Condemn size. Go again. Condemn. 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 Reset me. Nope. Not interested. We'll go again. Take those out. Condemn. 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 Don't want those. Hello, how you doing, Demon? Condemn. That's up to 50. These actually just the closer we get, they don't have a GA, that's fine. Forgot those were not. This one we can go to GA. resource. We like the lucky hit on this one, or actually, this is the aura one, so we want this one. I'll just do a restore on that. Also, I guess we'll stick with that. So we got resource. We want the luck here. This one I can chase the GA for. We keep going. Not good enough yet. 5, 7, 12. We can do better. 11, 8, 11, 12, 9, 18. Okay, so that's fine. Then we can masterwork all of this. Not too worried about what this gets, although it is a core skill ring. Maybe let it have core skills. Hit it on its own. This one we want all the passives. The lines. Alright. Next up, this one. Cooldown reduction would be nice. Oh, the life per. Yeah, the life per actually has probably the highest value there. And then this, we've got reduction on as well. Strength, roll another. And dim size. Back speed. Cooldown reduction, okay. We'll roll with those. We got the tempers, we got enchants, we got sockets everywhere, masterworkings. Good with it. Chance, we're done as well. Okay, with the item call increase, 25 on that. Kind of okay. I guess I can run a little comparison now. Item quality increase 10. I won't do that much for it. New affix added. It's a cooldown reduction on that ring. Interesting. Then this. That's an all skill increase your damage like 13% out of 30. I do not like that enough to be doing 750 a year. So we'll get rid of this. We'll see how these fare. Darla situation. We have the block recharge. This one hasn't been sanctified yet, so maybe we'll go ahead and hit that one with something. And I have a lot of these. They can't all be worth saving. Primary resource, overheal. Do I save a lot of those? Get a Doombringer one. And then we have this one's got item call, dude. It has a 60% in the core skills. I don't think that is cool as the other ones, but I do look at it. It's got a little bit more skills deal. It's a 60%. This is also a 60. What we're looking at. Triple GA. Gotta be some of those I can toss. Keeping them all every time doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Aura skills. I could roll on this one too. Okay, so for now, that works. Let's do the temper on this. We want utility. I'm not sure the state of the aura potency, but we'll do this till GA. Keep going. 8.8 there. 9.5. 8.9. 7.8. Roll some more. Science aura potency. Give me more. Pardon me. Okay, 8.2, that won't do. 8%. 7.8. 9.3. 8.6. 9.6. 15. So that works. Now we needed to do sockets. We can do the aspect deal. Double check. Am I running the undying on this? Oh, I gotta check my armory. Why is there not an armory in here? Such a silly thing not to have. Why do they have to be this way? Alright, anyway, so armory says I currently have on the chest armor is undying here. Go ahead and go with it again. So here's you, and then enchant this one. We got a shadow resistance. We'll toss it out for faith per second. There's the 4. Great. Sockets. This. Add the sockets there. Already got the GA. Heal that way. Yes, we do. Now we gotta master with these. So here we get those. This one is a crit strike chance GA. It's 28.1%. I'm really worried about that. Really could put that in there, but for the crit. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. We're gonna get the auras, of course. The aura potency. I don't think potency's that big compared to the ranks for this case. Rank. Alright, so aura potency. Maximum life. Aura skills. Okay, so all that's sorted. Now we can go ahead and hit the forge. See how that looks. So, affix upgraded to greater, double GA, starless, nope. New affix added, strength, gem, strength to gems in that item. I don't think I like that one better than the other. Let me double check what the other one's running though before I commit to that. Anything else at least that I needed? Look at these. Protect hand's kind of nice, but I want the GA. Divine Lance kind of vibes. So we'll keep going. Okay, so pit over there if we care for it. Go sell these things that I don't need. We're gonna compare what our aura chest armor's doing. This way. There, that one's got aura skills and aura skills. Oh, that's right, it got the ranks on it. So if that one didn't get it, it won't keep it. There you go. That's fine. We got Helltide. Fairly new one. Let's go take this into the pit real quick. We don't need a high one at all. We'll just go ahead and hit one of these. Doesn't matter, but we're just taking this over here. Oh, hit cleared for favor. See if we can detect any difference between their different lights rebukes. Her coffee's gone. What does that mean? Okay. Good. Here. Load that up. What else are we looking at? There's another elite here. To our left. Get rid of these with the mortars. After explosives. Hit that again. Left. Hit that one. Southeast, how do you do? Buys. Now that I'm here again, about halfway through, go get the channeling. Down here a little bit. Activate that. Don't mind it much. Whoops. Exploding. Lots of channel lines, sure. How's this looking? Left side, all good. Artillery shrine. Okay. Now grab the potions in a moment. Keep it going, why no rally? Stuck on nothing, love that. How's this doing? Thing I need to poke at. Still need more. Fly, Arbiter, fly. One. Get rid of you. Back to southeast. There's my portal. Let's see how this boss looks. Up again. Sure. Okay. Lord of Lies. Let's favor. Let's see what we got here. I'll level the Undaunted, because why not? Why not? Okay. So here's nothing guaranteed to be super spectacular. Shadow enchanted, huh? Well, definitely very shadowy. But it leaves the shadow post-mortem. It's always so funny. It's like, oh, you just made extra be extra. It's not gonna help you any. How silly. Okay, inventory time. Nothing. This one, I have store this in this little pile. Extra elm rune. Tragedy. Okay, favor. We can do that. Chestplates, chaos, gauntlets. Gauntlets for the legendary status. Pop that open. Give me gold. That's what we need from these boxes. Yes, thank you. Okay, mott runes. I got all sorts of gloves to check out. Now, of course, the only ones I'm really truly interested in are these. Full action core skill gloves. Okay, I see you. The divine lance with non-GA. I'm that desperate. Let's go ahead and grab Ori. Yeah, let's do some favorite dungeons. Now, these gloves are kind of alright. So, hold on to those. If I can make space for them, that'd be great. Definitely give Fawn kind of gloves, though. Okay, color reduction, crit strike chance. Shield. Let me sell these for now. We hold on to this, and we'll do the Obel's Reserve Favor. It's a Mercy's Reach. Not the direction I wanted to go in. Fine, we'll figure it out. Obel's over there. Did we collect them? Nope. Pandora slacking. We're gonna blame her. Here's mask. Cool. And another chest. Give me whatever it is you give me from that. Odds and ends. Arbiter. Alright. Looking for the split on rooms now for the boxes. Ovals. Don't mind that at all. And right side's got all this. The blood. Don't forget the box. Good job. Good job. If I can find it. There it is. Get to the middle of the tile. It wasn't at the middle of the tile the whole time. Not the other one. Let's see if there's anything here from the loot. That's fine. The failed crystals are not done. They're not done. Confirmed. Okay. We're moving here. Right side, doing fine. Grab the channeling. And to the Lord. Or we had favorites of those kind of bosses and actually thought about them a little bit. I don't. Okay, now lots of cooldown reduction. Amulet I could roll for Barb. Inventory says no. Endless gates. You know how I feel about endless gates. And I don't need anything from here, so let's go ahead and salvage these for now. We'll go in this one. This one is also Obel's Reserve. Beginning to detect a little bit of a pattern. Also, that it's way too cold for Florida right now. Been back and forth like this the last few days. Endless gates are favorite. Okay. Go that way, I will go this. Which way does it tell me to go? I guess I'm going the right way. Nice. Self-hit, so they backed off. It's like, oh, they just disappeared. I'll just leave it alone. And if this is what we want from both sides. Do this one. Imagine a proper dungeon where you had to like split up and do so many things at the same time. Where everyone would ignore it completely. We'll collect this. We're on the go again. Over here, the ritual of blood. We skip. Just looking for animus into the animus urn. Before we went this way, so I guess we'll go too. Okie dokie. Through the door. So far we go kill Waka's face and make sure we pick up the key. It drops from his body. Run off and have to do it all over again. Nameless corridors. Okay, so type on the keeper and collect the mage key. Use what's up. Well, we came from that way, so we're going this one, I guess. The spares. Yeah, it's nice and quiet. There he is. Before I click that portal, we hit this. I knew it. Took a shot at me and then they were gone. Just for that one disruption. The one disruptive moment. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Okay. Soul's ring boots. Nothing I need from that, so I gotta get favor turned in so we don't waste the next one. Or did say she had 3. Real talk lights with my heater doing its thing. Chestplates, boots, gauntlets. Go Forge of Malice. We'll take gauntlets for now, and then we're into another Opals Reserve. Opals Reserve, I probably should actually spend some of my Opals before doing it, because we're a little excessive. That'll be fine for now. I can come back and finish it later. That's his ghost. I have that in my bag. You gonna try to take it back? I'm gonna do some takesy backsies. Oh lord. Okay, now we're going through with the Forge of Malice and Slay the Night Council. Looking for ovals along the way, doesn't hurt. And this is worth favor. There's a least lever for the treasure room. That's the impromptu investigation. Don't care about it right now. It'd actually be interesting you did an actual investigation instead of another glorified kill everything as a wolf. Not that I would do it, you know, the principle of it. The option is variety. Different mechanics. Okay, here's these. That there. And the boots. Now, one more thing. The boss room and the boss's room, the council. Okay, then up we go into this. Now, where does it put me? On the northeast. And for the moment, get that out of here. Poison everywhere. And then what do we need out here? A little Roderick chest. Keep rolling through. Okay then. It's going this way. Seems about right. I suppose. Go down here. And to my right. Still not it. There we go. A bit more than expected. Didn't get a strike, but a spare will do. Okay, back to town. I'm gonna do a little stretch break, get a snack, and then I come back, we're back to the grind. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Let's get rid of this junk that I do not need anymore. Take that low G4K. Throw your coffee out there. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell these, and then what am I gonna do with them? Right here. So we were messing with this. The spears are adjudicators, so I think we'll roll on those again. I could save these for fun, but my inventory says no, so we're not gonna do it. Let's roll on these ourselves. Adjudicator, there you go. Hello, how you doing? Another adjudicator. Go and enchant these. So we got cooldown reductions, we like attack speed. I don't really need core skills on this one for what we were doing there. But it is a GA, isn't it? So if it is, maybe we roll these for alternates for this. Maybe do the Zealot version. Maybe we change what this one has. We'll do the Zealot's Covenant over here. Assuming that's for Zealots, right? Yeah. Anything off the additional Zealot's Oath. That's fine. This one we go then to the life per 5 is a GA on? No, it's not. So we'll take this one for the attack speed. Let's see how that fares. Oh, now my heater's working. If I start moving around, it's like magically, oh yeah, you know what? Probably do something. Physical, cold, maximum life crit strike damage, life on hits. Strength bone, life on kill armor. Crit strike chance, whoops, that's what I wanted. Didn't catch what the roll was, I can assume it was kind of low anyway. We'll hit maximum life strength, armor cold resistance, attack speed. This one needs to crit more. How it goes. Crit strike damage, life on hit strength, life on hit, armor life on kill, attack speed, it keeps showing me that. Strength, our primary resource, don't need. Maximum life, crit strike chance 7.8 out of an 8. I guess that's alright then. Next up, we got these. These are gonna stay adjudicators. That one's already right. What's a low roll on it? So the strength's alright. Armor's not bad. The attack speed could be better, I suppose. So we'll go ahead and roll this. Doesn't want to be extra bad. It's a non-GAs. There's only so much we can do for it, but we can try. Beetle I don't need. Bone damage, fire. That's like poison. Fire, elements physical, plus shield damage over time. Excellent lucky hit chance, lightning, attack speed. It's a little bit better, but it goes up to 10, right? So we can keep going, trying to get it more up to speed. Like per 5, that's like poison, shield bash out here. 9. I think that's good enough for these. I don't need to spend too much on these kind of gloves. This one we can eliminate. We can go attack speed on this. Cold resistance, armor, all value, but let's go with the attack speed. Plus hammer, plus shield. Lucky hit, maximum life, steel roll, strength. Keep going. Primary resource here. Strength and armor. Lightning, maximum life. Strength, crit strike damage. Life for 5 in armor. Strength, maximum life. Life for 5 fire resistance. Like bone damage times strength, life per 5 fortify, crit strike damage over time, that's like fortify gen. 4 skills, blessed hammer cold resistance, lucky hits, just not elements, attack speed. 9.5, a little bit better than the other one. Alright, now we go with this. What we were rolling on. These on the lance, of course I'm wearing that right now. We like the divine lance steel. These spears currently have the heaven size. We don't actually want that as much as we like the condemn size, I think now. So we'll do this close as we can get it to the 50. Decent enough. Go again. 41, go a little higher. Would it be bad? 37, that's not higher. 49, okay, there you go. This one, we like the divine lance on this one. Although that means it eliminates it for other alternatives, but we're with the divine lance there. We'll have a little bit of crit rate since we have the grandfather light rebuke now. Fine, lance size, unnecessary. Lucky hit chance, no. Strike chance. Get like the core skills on this more. There you go. Now, this one could use the cooldown. Speed. Cooldown there. And this one will take the cooldown again too. A little bit counts, I suppose. Sure. And it gets sanctified now. Alright. So you item quality increase 16. We don't know if I care about that. New affix add a resource cost reduction. These are both non-GA, so we don't really need that. New legendary power gets 27% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Don't know how often I would have a barrier active in that situation, but do I have space just to keep it for now? If I make it, yeah. What's this? Barbarian shenanigans I want to do. Okay. Dariel's trumpet. Lovely. Got 2 more things I could roll here if I wanted that badly. Hold on, the thorns and advanced stuff for now. I don't know if I need it. Unbroken chain. This one's particularly interesting. No. We were thinking about that for like pulls though. Maybe we keep that for now. Now I'll compare these. This one doesn't have a fun aspect. This one's got a nice cooldown reduction. Not as nice as the other one. Was there a reason we didn't like this one? This one has armor. This one does not. That's where it's at, right? Yeah. How much does that armor do for me? I'm not so sure. How about this one now? I still have armor. Total armor plus 10%. Oh, those are all kind of running to each other. Have to sit there and compare. Another defensive pair of pants. If we throw this in. Rid of these. And then we can go back to town and look at what my other pants are doing. These are defensive pants. For the looks of it. Did they get the potion capacity? No. Awkward like that. Yeah, these are defensive, so the aura is running. I put the Lord of Blood on it. Science purposes. Not sure if it was really doing all that much for me. I guess I'll stick with it. Lord of Blood's aspect. Cool. This one was also doing... What else? We received on it to make it the fact that I didn't put temerity in that spot. We did science, aura, potency on the tempering. I think I'll stick with those. I want the GA of this, of course. 9.1. Keep going. 8.6. 7.4. 8.5. 9.2. 0.7. Go again. 15. This one's okay. Let's hit speed enchant. So cold resistance instead of that, we'll go with 8 per second. We can go 4. Or the healing recede. I don't know if I really need the faith that badly. So maybe we'll go with the healing receive since it is kind of like that. So where's my healing receive roll again? 16. That's really low, isn't it? Goes up to 20. Could be better. I don't know how much difference it makes really. Potion capacity. Nothing there. Armor roll. Also alright. Maybe. A little bit more. Go with it. Odds are I won't hit anything that I like anyway. Give me another socket. We'll masterwork and we'll unguard. Okay, very nice. Go temper this. We got defensive on guard. Or no, we were defensive defiance, that's right. So a masterwork. Every other pants I use on guard, the DPS a little different. Maximum life, not what I wanted. Life for 5. Give me defiance aura. We can do that, can't we? Healing received. There you go. Now we can sanct these. See how that's looking. Come on now. Let's go with that. New affix added. Total armor on these. Don't really need it further. Purposes of the ZDPS. So we'll get rid of that. And I got obols to burn. Want to roll amulets. Always amulets. When in doubt, amulet it out. That's a fast way to spend. So here. See how we're looking. Do the follow. Welcome. Blood reduction. Nah. Don't need that so badly. Unless I really want to go and work on the barbarian. Go sell this stuff. Sell it all. Made a little bit of gold only to have it roll right back down. Gauntlets, what you got? 1 GA on that front. Let's see here. That is Character Time Blessed Hammer. Strange. Not looking too juicy here. A little cooldown crit strike chance on that, but not a big deal. Here, toss it. Alright, so where does that put us now? I don't have any fancy favor on me. Nope. Me? Have favor? Never. Got any favor we can do out in the wide world? Looks like Varshawn has favor. Go ahead and get that. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. What does this fare for me? Dun, 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 dun. Ori's coming. There she is. Perfect. And he's got a Deptor coming. I don't think I have a lot of these hearts, do I? Nah, 90. So go ahead and grab what he gives us. Good to go. Next thing. Stone. We're trying to fill up some of this. Looks like I don't have a lot of those Andariel claws right now. Unless we go kill her in the lair. Fancy blue wings you got there. Anything on the boots I want? Nope. Let's say nada. Well, let's go toss all that out of the way. And another box to open. It never ends. I don't mind. They get good gold. Gauntlets. I don't know if the amount of gold is different between the tiers of the boxes, but price that's a little better than that. See what these gloves are doing. Okay, those gloves are crit strike chance, poison resistance, life on hit strength. Nope. Don't need that. Okay. Blood reduction, fire resistance, strike chance. We got these that I don't need right now. Okay, so all those we're gonna dump right there. So we did that favor already. Don't have anything over there for favor. We got Duriel right here. Go ahead and hit this. A few minutes to do it. 3 favor dungeons. Are they all obols? Like the ones we've had so far today? Are they all the old school Forgotten Wells that we don't need at all? What are they? These Sirocco. More obols. Seems like you've taken a liking to these. Obols are the new Forgotten Wells for Ori. My favorite dungeons? We do favorite dungeons. I don't need that. Duriel. We'll pop another one up later. Here we buff. Good to go. A weird number of incense, so they don't match up at all. Bam, some numbers the last time I went to the vendor. Alright. Go spend your ovals, Ori. I'll wait. We can wait, don't worry. Spend. In the meantime, it's wardrobe time. Why not? Still need to fix that horse. The butcher is hunting me. Oh, he's gonna hunt me while I'm playing in my wardrobe. It's exciting. Alright, so we want these. Don't have that. It looks pretty good though. The wings. We're gonna keep a snake heart because reason. If you know, you know. Let me see what else we got going on here. Shirtless demon time? I don't think so. We're not like that. Okay. Nothing too hype there. We'll go with that one. With the claws and various configurations. Okay, it's Paladin. We got excessive amount of claws. This is the one that actually goes with the helmet, I think. Nope. And then we can do... I think I'm gonna take the blue-eyed fox. Did he run up here? Was that you, Ori? Or just... He died to my aura? Either way, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. She's here now. Well, that's Paladin for you, I guess. Just when you came in, yeah, I just died to the aura then. I don't even have all the holy light or anything, it's just existing. Maybe put myself with thorns? Surely. I mean, I guess it's possible to. Maybe did die off to the aura. Pretty funny. But I knew it was bad, and it was that bad. Okay, corrupted sands. These, yeah, I'm not an Orden right now, so it's just that overpowered at the moment. Okay, here. Grab this. Damage tails, universal. Hit this one. There you are. The Rocco completes. Take the quacks. Why not? Anything else I need to pick up here? Almost, of course. Let's go. On to the next one. Ori's got more for us. Okay. Accept. And into our Domhain tunnels we go. Now, freeing the prisoners is what we get to do. Arbiter up, please. There you are. Dungeon gave you 1.2k obols. Wow. Alright, I guess so. Alright. Take mine too. Need that prisoner save. There you go. Maybe? No, we're not gonna save people today. We're not for that. Healing only. Worst honored, whatever. I see how it is. Maybe no one blowing up everything. Right. There you go. Give me that living steel. Right side. Lethal. Got it. East. I'm fine for this. This one's okay. Sure. Northwest you go. Now here. Grab the chest armor. It's alright. Poison enchanted. I do not need to go that way. That is a dead end. The map tells me so. Do I listen? No, I don't. Here we are. There's some mobiles there. I suppose I should have picked those up, but we got some here too. Nimbus got it handled. I had to stay with the box anyway. Get a little cloud. Pop the Roger chest. Stone carving, so that I've got. Let's go ahead and join Ori over there at the side. I got more obols here. There we are. Who needs the box? It's overrated too. You could just wait. Alright, Khazra. Almost capped, so. I'm suspect, excuse me. So that too. Wait, Ducker. Almost forgot you. I need these hearts too. We done? Never scared. He like looks up and surveys the area. So we've got options. Resource cost reduction. No. Nope. Roots, and we got a cooldown reduction on that ring. We do. It's fine. Still. Now we get to roll here again. We're going amulets. For damage, strength, cooldown reduction, healing receipt, crit strike chance. Nope. Accept. Faith bond kill, attack speed, ammy. That is not what I am here for. Nothing there. Okay, so we gotta sell it all. And then we'll go next. Okay, I need a box actually, haven't done that yet. Give me gauntlet, sure. Don't run off, fool. There you go. The Dead Man's Dredge. Another classic. I don't know why they just don't open up everything to the Nightmare Dungeons. Every Nightmare Dungeon they ever had, just let them all be a part of the pool. Let's see what they said don't care for. What else we got going on here? There you go. Fine. Get that one. East we are. Give me that. And it is carriers. Right. Got it. Good. Let's go. Blue glow on you. What does it mean? Not the swaying axes. I don't know. Glitter elites? Maybe. These are all the course. Yeah. There we are. So untie here. Let's see this side to my right. That bound prisoner. Wizard blood. Another healing. Go. Out east. Just keep sliding through. Bring some prisoners here. Get that. And left. Give me the prisoner remains. Go on now. Work. Another here. Untie those. The dungeon is cleared. So we got something down there to go and loot. Everything else A-okay. Nice. Done. Rain gloves. Nothing too exciting. Nothing too exciting. So, fine. That's fine. Well, reduction. No. 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 And no. And then we'll sell.
There's power in the still. Return soon.
Just a collection of gauntlets. Yeah, we'll open it. Quite the collection indeed. Okay, so what do we have here? Physical resistance, resource cost reduction, lucky hit chance. Or life on hit. I was gonna say that can't be right. Armor, vol damage, crit strike chance. Yes. Life on kill, overpower, armor, vol damage, divine land. Not quite the combination things we want, but roll on it anyway. So let's go do the... I think we have that on these gloves. We want the direct replacement. Yeah, it's that one. And then this time we can put the adjudicators on out here. See how we're doing with those. I'm rallying. I'm not actually taking damage from the trash monster. I'm sacrificing health so we have the faster means to evade. I'll go ahead and hit that adjudicator. Let's see how we're doing here. This one is vuln damage. We want to take that. We can do cooldown or we can do attack speed. I'm going to take the cooldown so we can keep Arbiter up. We're going to keep it with this one. Actually, no, this is adjudicator, but yeah, I still need the cooldown on it. The attack speed is tragic not to have two, though. Oh, this one's gonna be like not desirable no matter what I do. And then over here, we've got the fortified gin. We'll replace this with the cooldown. This is the one that needs the cooldown. Attack speed, cold resistance, 8.6 out of 8.8. Acceptable, it's not great. We're doing it for the Sanct. We'll sell these, and we're gonna do temper. So one, I guess we go condemn on you out here. See how we're doing with those. No, I want them being favorite. We could do them without them being favorite. I don't mind. Condemn size. This is Divine Lance here. Go again. Nothing there. Divine Lance. Go again. Divine Lance. Alright, so then we get the Masterwork these. I'll go ahead and hit that Forgotten Ruin. Attack speed. Good strike chance armor. Kinda gross. It's okay. Hit this one next. So this one we like the cooldown or the Divine Lance. Hit the Divine Lance, so that's what we take. Let's take a look at what these are doing to the next. Okay, what kind of fruits? New affix added, life on hit, don't need it. Item quality increase 19. That's not gonna fix my situation with the other ones. I think the other ones I like what we have better with the attack speed. My cooldown reduction is not really struggling. Lucky hit chance probably won't do me much. You know, I might hold on to it. Just like change something out where I really like that. Lucky hit for something. I guess it's interesting, but that means another thing I'm hoarding and another thing I gotta toss out. So what's it gonna be? Hold these another time. This one, this type of skills now weaken enemies. Oh, it's a quad. That's why I was saving it. To be fair, we won't actually use that at all this season. We want Selig. It's gonna come on the like the Starless that got there. Got the Sanct. I'll just go increase your damage. Gain prior resource and heal. Don't think I would actually use that. Don't need it, so we'll toss this in here. Prior resource every 20% of your life that you heal, or every 120% of your life you overheal at maximum life. Don't think I would. Makes not much difference. Okay, we'll get rid of it. And there you go. Play every times. I love those. I love those. Alright, what do we need? This one. We'll go in there. And we are here, so we're good to go. This is a hidden armory, of course. And what we have now. My Arbiter, that would be great. The good news is that the Grandfather now, a lot of those little like falling stars and things that have like no investment for damage actually are kind of popping off. Let's see. Takes ages to peel. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've had a lot of like family road trips where they took those and they're like peeling them the whole time. Like it's such a weird thing that that's what they would do. That and like sunflower seeds and the things that just like kept them busy while they're on the road trip and just like riding around. I never got into them for that purpose, but I always thought it was funny. Grab the helm. Yeah. Mom's side of the family like stuff like that. Grab the mechanical barks. Come on now, give me that Arbiter. I know you want to. There you go. I don't want that corner. I actually can't split through that, but we want to hit an armory, so we want to actually kill what we have available, not just skip the line. Okay, then what do we have here? Nothing. Grab the globes. Here you are, east. Get the ring. Two from that. Okay, here. And there. Got a little fester pool. So where do I need it? No, I don't. This nest I also don't need. To be fair, we did complete it though. Out here looking for more gear. Anybody hanging out with the tags on them? Nope. Here on east. No. Planned, not well played. It's alright. Fine, you're in the instance, so the stuff will drop you. That's all that matters. There's all three of those. Dropping blood there too. How nice. Be fine. Now we're gonna go up here. A little bit of all this. Roll that. No problem. Let's grab the helm. Next up, what'll it be? Alright. If there's anything on that right side that I really needed, but I'm not really sure. I'm gonna hit this one. Gloves, please. And all the potions. There you go. Fiber, high value, hurrah. Now what's up here? Northwest is my box placement. I gotta see if there's anybody to kill here. There are. The helm, not that I want it, not the kind of helm we like to take. Left side, done. Okay, so we're gonna head and roll it into the boss and we'll be good to go. Alright. That prime sub, and you're 8 months in Fame Nation. Oh no, PC troubles. What's wrong with it, Doran? What happened? The horror, the horror. I'm always playing a game of which one of my PCs goes first. I have a feeling it's gonna be the stream rig because it needs to be dusted really badly. I'm lazy about it. But we'll see. We'll see. I can never believe something will go wrong. Resistance, rally rates don't do much for me. Next one live. See how we're doing. Light for 5 seconds. I could roll those for the aura. So let's see here. This is not good. So well, that'll be once. Aura, we're running the bulwark on that. Not have the fancy cooldown reduction, so it's gonna need to roll it. Oops, not what I wanted. I wanted the bulwark here. There you go. At least it's coming faster. So, overpower damage, we'll toss this for the cooldown reduction. Cost reduction, lightning damage, attack speed, chance to vuln. Do I need that on this character? Actually, might. Can't remember. Was it on gloves? No. Okay, it's on the gloves. So gloves for that one. It would need that replacement. Since this is not the gloves, it's okay. We're gonna keep going for the cooldown here. Time, bone damage, lucky shadow, lucky bone, healing overpower, damage overpower, cold resistance, resource healing received, cool. 8.5 out of 8.8, right? It'll do, it'll do. Now we get to do sockets, and we get the masterwork. One does use the lucky hit resource return. Go ahead and temper that in here. Resource, lucky hit, chance to restore. Right here. 9. 12. 6. 5. 5. 11. 6. 5. Reset this again. 8 primary, 18 primary, got it. So that's masterwork now. And maybe that cooldown reduction or the heal. The heal's like good value though, it's always the thing. 50%, I don't even know if it really helps. Let's see if we can get that heal. Strength. Chance to restore primary resource. Maximum life. There we go. And that's a sanctify. So we'll do this. Time quality increase 17. Does not put me in a better situation than I think the cooldown reduction does on the other one. Sell these, don't need to scrap them. It's practically the same, not technically the same. So after that, we have more hidden armories. I'm sure Ori's got them. He doesn't, I do.
Equitable transaction.
Sell all that. Okay, what am I holding on to? I got treasure breaches, all these things here. Let's do a Hoarfrost. That's a classic. Not have that much stuff in it considering it's so small. Actually, it's probably a bigger dungeon than it seems. It's just like get those objectives fast and you're done with it. Definitely relatively small. Richard Hayne, we just had to move, so no, Starbane doesn't know I'm there. That's not the tech stealth. Interesting. Did not realize it was like that. Must have never paid attention. Okay, let's go kill some stuff. Here we go. Make sure you check the back of this in case it's got. Yeah, it's right there, for instance. Anything for more loot? Okay, swords here. And this way. Right as you are. Another sword. Always armories, but always more weaponry. Look in here. Pop those down. Axe again, a sword, or weapon. Axe double GA. We got this done. Anything shiny there? Otherwise, not really. Brain's acting a little funny this round. I like the ice. Here's pants, finally. Something else. Anything in corners? Nope. So let's go down here a little. Not what we wanted. Now it's Flesh Cavern time. We want the DA is down here. Two-handed sword again with the weapons. Always with the weapons. And we want to use the left side. Causer Abomination. Two-handed sword. More weapons. Could take that one right into the next night redungeon, but that's alright. You right here. She's got one. Addict's Watch. Let's go. That little wolf was looking at my fox weird. Don't you look at my fox weird. You leave him alone. Alright, there's Ori. This princess. Anything here for shinies? Yep. That's a weapon, alright. I think it was anyway. Whatever it was, I got it. Alright. Our pedestal, of course, is always there. The box is somewhere down here. This door just really wrecked my face. Nothing there. She got something to loot. Give me this. Maybe it's a harmony. That's not exciting. That's not exciting. Ring, a little better. I'll take that. Another one of those. Okay. Now here. Not we ruin. Wanna go right here. That is the way. Ori coming through. Trying to force it this one so high is a pretty long timer. Slide. Probably after skip. Oh, the move again. No, there's something there. That's worth. Yeah, what is it? Got boxes. Okay, I missed it. It'll be fine. Thing, poke, poke. Elite, please. Just out of principle there. Alright. Skeletal constructs. There are two. What to do? Anything shiny here? Looking. More tributes. I'll take the titans. Never go through all those, even if we wanted to. Go here. Okay, that. Here we are. Looks alright. The elite in there. I think it just spawned and dead, though. It's okay, too. It's that final construct. She's got it over there. Check out the amulet and whatnot along the way. Yeah, there you go. We'll find it, and then I can do the boss on this end. Sure. Okay. So, I got another one of these, I'm sure I do in this mess, right? Hidden Armory. Cornfield. Let's go. Surprise appearance by her here when he should not be here. Okay. Now we're going. Like that and beyond. Oh, goodbye. Careful. Decide how we doing. Gotta slay all. Not the boss of this, but an arbiter deal. Alright. For those, it gives me another amulet. Little tags we're gonna get rid of. Hit this again. Left side's fine. Gotta remain. That would be these right here. Desecrated burial ground. Making fun. We'll grab a mace. Action. Shrine. Nothing huge about it. Only those failure crystals are capped already. So. Yeah, this being so, yeah, we're still picking that. Grab this one. Now, right side. Take Freed. And we'll get left. One more on the far side on the right, I think. Look for more armory types. You know, we're not seeing a whole lot of that. Maybe Captain's east side? Maybe. There's some more armory here. Grab that ring. Okay, already got it. Got that. I'll be up here. There we go. Inventory here and check out what the boxes were doing. Up the beast graveyard when I come out of this. Okay, accepts. How's this faring? Weapons I really don't need. Life on hit, definitely not exciting. Flash pants, no. Overpowers, this cooldown reduction ring. No passives on that. Cooldown reduction gets a damage reduction. Particularly if you don't get that GA damage reduction at a certain point, you're gonna feel it in the worst way. Okay, so let me go ahead and deal with this. We'll check out what's going on over here. More things lying around for sure. Lucky hit chance GA. I don't need it. Okay, those all go to the dump pile as well. Onto that ring for now. Fresh all this, and we are good to go. World boss is in 12 minutes. Let me just hit this one. East Graveyard, down the hunt you. Good morning, Maxo. How you doing? Sure. Enough for this. Little axe that way. Little lightning. Okay, southeast. How we doing? That work. Left. Nothing I need right then. Okay, go again. Back to my left. How's that looking? Improper investigation? Nah. Oh, good. We're gonna keep going. Grab the opposites. Get the two-handed sword. Monday on a Tuesday is a nice little odd, but it works for you. Fair enough. Okay, so use this. This nocturnal is a bit like that. It's a bit like that. Okay, here. We are right then. These. Take those potions. See how this does. Take the flail. Nope. Don't care for that. What in the heck kind of angles am I taking? Right side? There you go. Found the way. It took some time, but we got there in the end. The boots. Pal. Grab the protection. Anything here in the corner? Nothing important. That's what. That's what we need here. We go ahead and cruise through. We'll take this ring. And another. Okay, these are switches. I got 2 of the 3 right there. These are something for items, yeah. Where do we get the things? Right here. There they go. Grab the ring. And then we'll see about all this. Left side, you got another. Here's a mace. The hotties are good for the hidden armory deal. Whoops. Go ahead and do another stone switch. Here we go again. What else do I have? A little two-handed mace. And our right side? No, you should get the treasure room. Let me see if there's anything over here first. This way. Okay, that's right here. And here. Yeah, let's go forth over that where he was. That treasure room. The huge will actually come to me, it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna trust the system. That's always a bad idea, but this time I'm gonna trust the system. Only potions will keep the imbiber rolling the way that it is. Okay. Yes, I'm picking up these. So, Carrigar, back to town. Nice little circular shield she has there. Hooray, clear. I think this is alright. We're gonna check these out here. There you go. Terrain, maximum life, crit strike damage, strength, horrible life on kill, healing received, damage. Maximum life roll there. Not a bad little ring. Here, hold on to those. Gloves, got some shield bash. Let's go sell these. Hold on to those for the time being. And then we've got next dungeon down in the Foray Cliffs is down in the Haughty. It seems that that fox is a bit more fidgety than the others. Like he has a different animation set. Giving me different vibes because of the saddle length, maybe. That's it. There should be other foxes moving around a little. Others. I could have sworn that one was supposed to drop something, but it didn't. Don't know what happened there. Our shrine. That is an artillery shrine. And left, got a little poison. Give me that. Now how to look this way. Nothing I need there. Okay, what's next? Right you go. There are these. Little fire there. So left side, here's a mace. Go ahead and go down here. Right. What's this say? Thunder Tooth. Gives me this. Two-handed axe. And right side. Got it. It's fine too. Yes, that's the treasure room. Don't have the means to get in there yet. What am I missing? Take that ring though, like that. Nothing there. Key we don't have right now, it looks of it. I think. Here? Nope, that's not it. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it. Go back down to where Ori is to open this out. Lovely. Anything cool? Not superly so. Now we gotta go find the boss. Should be up this way, I suppose. This is the route. Yeah, there we go. Still going. Up here, to my left, there's an it. Hidden armory stuff there. Could have been though. Here's some. Handed axe. Disappointment all around. Okay, up we go. Thunder Tooth. Just like that. Inventory should have space, right? Yeah. So that's what's up. Let's see what I've got. It's a hidden armory escalation. Let's go hidden armory collapse vault without the escalation. Here we are again. Through this way. Slay all to start. Grab these. Grab a ring. Arbiter. That's what we're looking for. Pull these up and let them turn the corner. There you go. Our right side. Or he's coming. There she is. Okay, grab this. There you go. To the east. Up here. Two remain. Got a two-handed axe. We're on the move again. Right over here. Never mind it. Grab the ancient statue. Please. Ancient statue, I got it. Right side is we do. East. There's pants. Ancient statue to the pedestal. So, there's the pedestal situation. There you go. One here. Or you got something over there that will restore it. I don't have to worry about it. Let's see what this gave me. Take that. Let's see the other statue here. Yes, we do. Give me this. Interrupted by a crossbow bolt. It's been ages since those have done anything to me. Who did it now? Another crossbow. If it's not the big one, it's the little one off the skeleton. Sword, you're no fun. Ravenous soul, too lazy. Delete whatever this was down below. Pick the Abby. And now we'll go and do the pedestal deal here. Boom. 2 stacks of, I have 2 rows of items. 1 row empty. Now what's up here? Maximum life on kills, strength, overpower, maximum life, damage, thorns, we got strength, we got maximum life, power cooldown reduction, attack speed. Both these ranks serviceable. Can't use them all though. Hold on to it for now. What else is going on? Lots and lots of rings, 4 of them now.
Come, traveler. The stars
Yep.
of sanctuary.
What's next? Got treasure breaches sitting around. Here's another hidden army inferno. Think I have enough undercities? I only even do the unique ones. Pretty much. Some more out. Wouldn't even notice other than my inventory has space again. The horde are gonna horde for now. Believe it. Okay, so how are we looking? Take that ring. Take that. Add it to my collection. Seems to be what we're up to today. I know. We're paladins. We don't need your weapons. The other class would be like, yeah, it depends. The paladins like straight across the board, like, nah, we don't need that. Don't even bother. Use anything else. Anything else. Oh, a weapon. Grab a helmet. Okay, so we got this. How we looking here? Right sides don't need it. Northwest we are rolling. Go ahead and take that two-handed axe. He's got that handled over there, so we're moving to check this. Not looking too exciting. Whatever is up here is more. Family sigils, I mean, I guess. Where the heck are we going now? Animus since the Animus herd. I'm like, where is Ern though? All the way down here, yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Let me grab a two-handed mace, another weapon I don't want. And or need. Give me the lance while we do this, of course. Of course. Okay, we'll take that one. And we'll keep moving. Nothing there. Right side. Another set. We got two-handed axe, another weapon. I strike out again. Nothing here. Got another set of something. We grab the ring. That's a little bit better. Got some promise to it. Have it look southeast. No extra armory types. Two-handed axe. And now we'll move on up. Whoops. Imagine getting stuck like that. Imagine. Okay. I got space still. Yes, I do. Armory. I mean, this is an escalation. We could do the whole escalation. What the hell? Is this anything nice? Oh, I guess it keeps me busy. I'm happy. Okay. Let's see here. Off the box. Yeah, there's no problem. Claw rune, I'll take it. That one's got something going on. It's a ring. It's a Nahantu dungeon. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I'll tell you, let's make them pay. Yeah, they do that. This is the first time I actually noticed one of these do it. She is a sorceress of some sort, right? Wait, no, she's punching and getting a little bit of fire. I'm a little curious about you, lady. Hello? I've never noticed this before. I know someone mentioned it a little while back. First time I see one. Well, first time I actually interacted and thought about it. Let's make them pay. She almost looks like she could be a monk or something, punching like that. Just extra strange. Don't have that. Anyway. Now let's see. Gloves, pants, nothing. We're going over here. Settling the score. In this small area? Nah, Mariana. You can do better. Down that way? Yeah. Got it. Go ahead and take the teleport then. Probably take this amulet too while I'm at it. Yeah, go fight her. Oh, she's still around. That's crazy. She followed you the whole dungeon. Interesting. Why are there more like that? Alright, please. Let's see, does she have a name that I can see on her? Who are you? Yeah! He's like a proper follower. Doing about as good a job as a mercenary, if not maybe better, actually. So it's like, let's make them pay. Like, alright, I don't know if you do any damage, but you're still trying. It's really hard. What's this? This is the box. So now we gotta go find where the box goes. Alrighty. This is the boss room. Have a ring. Let's go ahead and do this. Your chief is done. Alright, so I don't have to worry about that box. Opal's Reserve, Herodic Strong Room. We'll go ahead and do fine. Oh, we're in here. Door, please. Thank you. Sure. This is alright. Now, what do you have here? Nothing. Left side's okay. Get a little bit of that. Enchanted. Southeast. Give me that door. Now, what's this to us? Oops. Broader chest. Give me that. Having some gold, and we'll see about this. The stronghold, we don't need it. I'm sure we got plenty of lava site and whatnot. Treasure breaches are over yonder anyway. Looking for a shrine, looking for the guarantee. Give me this. Now, what do we need here? Gotta go this way. Nope. Door's gonna hold us back. Just like that. Okay, now she can go through if she wants to. The doors are open. This, maybe. Guarantee, she got it. So now we go again through to the boss room. These doors, please. Breakaway doors for all, please, Lynn. Color flame. Chest armor doubled. And then we've got this Opal's Reserve, Herodic Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom. Definitely not something we need there. Okay. Here we are again. On the pedestals, of course. That way, I'll take this route. Hello, Helium Commentators! Wretch Bane, got it. Let's grab the bloodstone. Move it. Here you go. Wait for Ori to come on through. Nothing too important there that we need to worry about. We're in fine shape. Good morning. Over this. Up we go. We're gonna do Mythic Pranksters. And alright, we bring Ori here with us. Lever. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. And right. How we doing here? And all the way up. Collect those. And here. Got that. More opals. I am capped on opals. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. Collect these. And our northwest side. More for this. One of those. There you are. Okay then. Let's take this. And east. Give me that. Endless urn. Let's do that again. Door has been unsealed. Okay, hide that. So, Rich of the Keys, Urvara's offering legendary spoils. We have to go spend our opals next time around. Okay, little fox, let's go. Remember this Astaroth fellow? It's been an age. He still exists. but never for long. Like there's triple GA pants. Gave us horns of Duriel, claws of Andariel. Interesting little haul of things. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. That's life for 5. Interesting. Fortified gin. That I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. First strike damage, maximum life, overpower damage, maximum life. Okay, so we'll take all that. Check out what these are doing in town. No, so we're 21,661 gold to vendor. Well, amazing. So let's go take a look at the rest of this. Well, it's resource cost reduction. Maximum Diablo attack speed. It's not too hot. Resource cost reduction. Life for 5. Roll that off for the support. Healing receive coolant reduction. Let's give you that one too. This is coolant reduction only. Not what I need. Armor, resistance to all elements. Strength here. Boots, fortified chain. Life per 5. Resistance to all elements. Reduction. Gazine below. Okay, so we're gonna sell this. Now I got all of this to deal with. So the ones that are good for the aura, we gotta go bulwarks on them. Has a Doombringer roll on it. Okay, that one we're working on. This one is for something offensive. This one can also run the bulwark here. Give me that. Attack speed, full reduction. Okay, so all those are fine. Let's go here. We've got the life for 5. We can take the strength out for the cooldown. Okay, then. Overpower healing receive. Lucky crit strike damage. Resource damage over time. Strike damage resource. Life on hit. Strength physical resistance. Overpower lucky. Strength. Damage overpower. Strength cold. Damage crit strike damage. Lucky hit. Lightning. Strength faith on kill. Healing crit strike chance. Strength life on kill. Damage physical resistance. Life on hit. Cooldown reduction 8.3. Not the best roll, not the worst. Go again. This one could use the attack speed instead of maybe the faith on kill. Life for 5. Actually, no, we do life for 5 on these rings. I guess that'll have to do. Let's go and temper these with the resource return on lucky hits. Right there. No one got that hit quick. 818 on this one as well. It's just an 8. 8 again. 6. 18. Okay, both of those are done. Now we masterwork. We were already here. And then we like the extra life for 5 seconds. Max speed. Maximum life. The restore is unnecessary. There you go, the life roll. I hit this one again. Feast is favor. Yep, we're gonna do that. Healing received. Weird. Primary. Cooldown reduction. I kinda like the cooldown reduction, we'll go with it. Now we're gonna sanctify these 2 things. Now, my inventory not looking so hot, but to just do one and done for favor, it's okay. Let's figure out what we're gonna do with the offensive rings later. For now, we'll take a look at these. Item quality increase. Nope. And for the skill rank type things. Every 4 seconds, you randomly mark. Oh, it's a herald rank on the support one. Oh no. That was the 4th mythic Sanct I picked up just today. And it's like that. That's not going to help. If it helped other people overpower crit, you know, like maybe we'd entertain it, but that's just sad. That's just sad. Not even gonna hoard that one. Second mythic Sanct I've scrapped out of disgust. I don't know. I picked up 4 today, at least. There may have been another one, yeah. I got the Harlequin and the Grandfather today back to back on sanctifications. On double lights rebukes though. It's disgusting. I had Divine Lance and not need that kind of help. Not where we wanted that to land. Did I just sell it on something? I could have sworn I got sell it. Yeah, there was one time today I hit 3 mythic sanctifications in 1 row of items. But that's absurd. The third one was the Herald again, though. Hardly counts. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that box. How we doing here? One-handed weapons, leg guards, and rings. We go rings again. Apparently we're a bit of a jewelry hoarder at the moment. Swords, compasses. Strike chance, cooldown reduction. It's alright ring there too. I'm not gonna roll the 750s right now though. Not unless it's the one I already declared I wanted. You got this one. Yeah, I'll roll that. I'll roll that. So we just need to masterwork this. We like cooldown, shiny armor's nice. Probably the judgment would feel better than not. One of the things I don't want. There we go. We'll take that one. Hold on to this. Let's go ahead and temper some of these. So this one is an offensive, or it could really go either way. It's a little weird on the life deal. The 2 out of 3 we don't like. I have a resource here. This one you go as close to the 12 as you can get. Can't get it to GA this. You're just saving your RNG till the right moment. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, this one we can go for the 18. 11. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, we can do the prankster with you there, boy. Exclamation being that in the chat. You haven't added me before. We'll take Ori, and then did we have somebody else on the roster? Who would go with us? Stalia out there. I know she's in the chat, but here. Yeah, there you go, Ori. You can add me. Yep. We'll take Ori, of course. 1, 2, 3. Anything else of that we needed? Not really. Red Sermon 171. Hold on to that one. Sue amulet here. Thalia first shot at it. Okay, this one. Do I need anything from those? No, we'll go ahead and sell these. Golden, what do we need here? Attack speed. This one also needs the resource. We already did the resource on that one. It needs the resource too. That one also. This one already has the resource roll. This one needs an indomitable, unless I want to. I guess this one's a support. So that you're currently running the weird like Lord's Blood. I don't know if I like it. Put indomitable on this one's missing things for me, isn't it? Oh, it's kind of like right there. That's my current pants situation. Oh, the potion fallacy, that's what's missing. Yes, I want to do it on that. We're gonna do the Lordo here. Did that one. The support and the fake per second is fine. There's lag spike. You're gonna accept that. Yep. Thalia. Okay, Thalia wanted to come, so we'll go ahead and grab Thalia here. If that was you, boy, go ahead and request. There's Thalia. On Alira, I like that name. Here, then we'll go ahead and hold on to these. We're at Obel and we're chilling.
That's the spirit.
At least a little bit. We should leave that in here. Yeah, I'm gonna try your lag spike, so then we'll go ahead and grab you. So add Lunas there, and we'll go lag spike. Go, invite to party. See what these amulets are doing, if anything. Not see anything too shiny. Wherever you're ready.
No.
Anyway, let's go ahead and sell that and that. And leave those there for now. Except, wait. I was trying to join. We're full right now. Alright, so that's nothing prankster. Actually, nobody goes in and kills until everyone is in here. Alright. Wait for Thalia.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. Hello to all. You're gonna be a pet, someone else's pet. Thalia making it in. There we take this chat system. And Sue. There she's coming. Got it. Alright, good to go. Let's go find this thing. Okay, left, nothing there. Right side here, nothing that way. And another. Sure. Channeling. Don't want that one. Over here again. These, do you see that? Nope, we got a map marker with no goods on it. An impromptu investigation, so he's not here. Put that in there too. Where's it gonna look for us? But we got Ori over there on the left with progression. Oh, here he is. Just the tip. Take this. Best armor. Mark that, but they can see it on the map. And then may as well go for the boss after that, because why not? Why not? Thank you, boy. It's kind of you. This kind of key. Not yet. Not yet. Poison. Right here. Give me that. And southeast. Nothing there. Go with that one. Treasure room key. And then our left poison out here. Ori's got it. She's in gold. So I can get that teleport over to her. It's gonna be a menace. You know what I'm gonna go do the bosses right here. Blackmailer. There we go. Alright, so this one teleport to yeah, she's still here. Thank you. That'll work. Now we can get out of here. Yeah, I was gonna say pranksters are like that. Fancier. Okay, so what did I end up with? We're gonna salvage that one. See how this is doing. Not my favorite runes. Grab that. That one will roll on. That one will scrap, and then this one will roll on. We got two of those. Is there anything else on these we wanted? 30% strength? Nope. Get rid of that junk. That'll work out. And then we're gonna masterwork the ones that obviously are easy and straightforward. They already have one socket. We need to go put the second ones in them. Do the red sermon as well here. Resource gem, we like all stats. Maximum life. Resource gen. Maximum life. Stealth. Resource gen. All stats, okay, so that's fine. Okay, this one again. Right, maximum life. Resource gen. I appreciate it. Maximum life. Go again. All stats. Okay, so those two are good. Let's go ahead and masterwork this one. We gotta put sockets into the shroud, otherwise they're not good to us. Until it kills, I'll take it. Alright. Thought I was gonna have a low chance of double. I don't like that much, but okay, let's go ahead and go sockets. This sermon is not important. The odds are this they're beating the quads that I've got. Now we're going into the portal. Alright, so these three. New legendary power, 64% increased damage to stun or knocked out enemies. That's not bad, but I don't think it beats the one that I already have. Going with that one, no problem. Ori. New affix added. That one got the all stats. And this one next. New affix added. Total armor. Which isn't bad, but I have others with that already, so we're gonna go with that. Rad Stalia. Very nice. Alright, so here. Let's go ahead and do these into storage. Movement speed. Damage over time, so that's all fine. No problem. Okay, then what do we need? What do we need here? We're gonna work on these two. Okay, so this one over here we put on the restore. We did. These can also all go restore. So let's roll these to resource here. Ouch. Alright, no problem. Stallion. Temporary. Let's do that. No, that one. The lucky hit. The lucky hit. There you go. 11. 8. 10. 6. 11. I don't have enough skulls. It's alright. We can chase that 18. 7. 8. Not enough. 9. 11. 11. 8. 8. How's that look? Got a 7. 9. 9. 11. 5. 8. Didn't hit the thing, did it? Oh, it did. It's okay. Good thing I checked. Okay, now here goes into that spot. Let's go ahead and hit this next. 11, 12, 7, 6, 6, 6. Resets. This one over here. 12, 5, 11, 9. Go again. 18. Okay, that one's sorted. Now we'll go here with this one. 9. 11. 11. 6. 9. Sort that again. 12. 11. 9. 8. Go again. That's a 7. I don't need this. 7. Also don't need that. 5. 5. Reset me. Going under 900 of those restos. 9. 8. 11. Go again. 5. 9. 7. And I need to misclick and click out of the window more often because that's the one that got me the lucky roll. Go again. 11. Nope. 10. 6. Let's go ahead and hit that again. 9. 5. 7. 7. 388. There's an 8. 18. Okay, so those are sorted on that front. Now we gotta make sure the aspects are what we want them to be. Sometimes we're using golden, sometimes we're using what is the support ring. Support ring is currently running bulwarks, but yeah. That one used to be holy punishment, but for solo we use golden. If I'm not doing it the solo way, I forgot what combination I liked. But for now, let's stick with the golden. So this one, like that. Golden hour on you, and then you, and you. I think all of these needed the same one. So one of these was more suited for the DPS. That's fine too. And this one, yeah, it's fine. Take these. Detonation can detonate other judgments early. I think about doing that in the group setting. I don't want it. If it hits these rolls, my mythic luck right now, it would be a little disappointing in a way. So the question is, what do I want it to have instead? Even holy punishments. I feel like there's a better option. Adjudicator's obviously in my gloves situation. And Celestial Strife Amulet, I have a assortment of those. That's what we would do on those spots. What other options are we interested in? Could just keep the solo ring and not worry about it. The odds are it's not gonna hit anyway. But if it did, the higher investment probably something else, I would imagine. I don't want the golden hour. What do I want? Decisions. I guess. Just keep the golden hour. I don't know, that's really what I want on that spot. But at least I know what that is. Let's go masterwork these. So this one, we don't have enchants done yet either, so we do that first. Cooldown reduction if it's missing, so instead of poison resistance we go. Cooldown reduction on you. No, you should have made some decaf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Strike chance, damage over time. Keep my cooldown. There we go, 8.7, 8.8 is okay. This next one, we don't want fire resistance or damage over time. Oh no, I guess we're dropping the damage over time. This one could use an attack speed. I don't need the Vuln on this, I have it on the gloves. For 5 Vuln damage, strength, life on kill. Attack speed 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, we can do better. There it is. Okay, next one up. This one's got attack speed already. It could use the cooldown reduction. I don't know how it shows that one to replace, but we're already committed now. Cooldown reduction. Resource cost strength. Bold faith on kill. Life, strength. Bold maximum life. Cold physical. Faith on kill. It costs strength. On kill, strength, maximum life, strike damage, cooldown reduction, 8.5 out of 8.8, it's okay. This next one, this is non-GA, it's got a cooldown reduction already. Let's do the attack speed on this. 1 per 5 for strike, like per 5, strength healing, overpower, things on kill damage over time, strike chance. Nice too, I guess. Healing receive, resource cold, healing life for 5 at a time damage, resource cold, healing cold, overpower, healing resource cost reductions, life on kill resource cost reduction, damage at a time resource cost, damage, poison strength, physical damage, there's no elements, fire resistance, resource and strength damage over time, coercive crit strike chance, damage over time. Strength's okay too, I guess. But the cooldown reduction sort of feel better. Attack speed now, this one. That Vuln deal is also tempting because I know how rare for to pop, and I do use it, but I'm pretty sure I have it on gloves. Just if I enter the situation the gloves couldn't have it, then the ring already has it. I can take some stuff around. Hold strength. That attack speed at. Not already on there. Nope, it's just being stubborn. Life on kill resource cost reduction. Life on kill cold resistance. Overpower resource cost. Strength lightning. Lucky. Nope. Poison. Overpower. Crit faith. Healing resource. Strength. Crit strike chance. Life for 5 crit strike damage. Life for 5 damage over time. Strength life for 5. Bone shadow resistance. Strength lightning resistance. So. So. Bone fire. Why do you have 25 star lizard? You really want selling for your barbarian? I don't know. I don't know. Right, a mythic Sanct. Something. Alright, chance. Want the better tax. There we go. It's a little bit better. And then it's this one. Oh, this one is missing the cooldown reduction. I've got lucky hit chance on it. Let's go cooldown here. Your poor stash. See how this looks. Life on hits. Healing receive life on hits. Nothing there. Maximum life for 5. Healing maximum life. Healing receive life for 5. Full maximum life. Crit strike damage. Healing receive strength. Healing cold resistance and damage. Lightning cold resistance. Poison vuln. Healing crit strike damage. Strength and physical. Nope. Where is... Oh, there was a cooldown there. It wasn't very high though. Not that high of a range anyway on those, to be fair. Anything would have been like, oh, that's good enough. Poor gold. Maximum strength. Poison life per fire. Life per hit fire. Maximum full resistance. Roll crit strike damage. Healing maximum life. Healing damage over time. Life and shadow. Maximum damage. Might as well sanctify the Halloween. I had something interesting. And cold resistance. Okay, there's the cooldown. Alright, so then we need to masterwork those. This one we also need a temper on, so we're gonna temper the pants with on guard. Actually, these are defensive, right? Yeah, these are defensive, so did I put on guard on the defensives, or we decided we're gonna read Defiance Aura, so this one is only different. Let's go Defiance Aura. Mythics to Sanct. Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Mass Sanctification Theories. You know what, Fanaticism or... I'm gonna take Defiance, but I'm not sure the functionality situation on either of those at this point. Going for it anyway. The G-A-U. There we go. So I didn't use nearly as many of those as I did. Alright, so that puts us at now sockets in the pants before we forget. And add that socket and one of the sockets to the rings too. And then we're gonna masterwork everything. Alrighty, so we're starting with... We could do this one already. Or we did that one already. This one. This one's got life for 5 strength, maximum life. And the faith. Let me take the strength. It's not that useful on this one. Look at your healing received instead of faith per second. I'm just gonna take the maximum life. I doubt that'll be anything important anyway. And this we want... I like the cooldown reduction. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction, okay. This one. I like the cooldown reduction on this one as well. We've enchanted attack speed on it. A little bit of jank. Full life. Let's restore. Attack speed. Maximum life. Fire resistance, gross. Attack speed. Chance to restore. Maximum life. Don't like how that neath iron is going. There you go, you got the cooldown. Okay, cooldown on this. Lucky hit chance. Healing recede. I really shouldn't spend a lot on this one if it's not GA. This one is a GA. The next one over that isn't. Attack speed, I was gonna take it. This one next. Reduction. That one hits it right away. I see how it is. See what this one's up to. Restore. Fair chance just leave it. And then these are masterwork. We got the golden hour on these. Got the Lord of Bloods. It's the healing pants. I'm not really sure if I like, but sockets are in, so we sanctify. Yeah, it's done enough. Alrighty, here. Nothing's upgraded greater. Full GA, missed the cooldown. New legendary power, 13% increased damage, triple this bonus after standing still. So that's an intercom ring. It's not terrible. That's also the dud ring of the set, though. The fire resistance I didn't need. New affix added, it's a strength roll. New affix added, all skills. Why aren't you the gosh darn support ring? The thing about that one is it could have been. It could have been. Let's hit that. New legendary power, 10% increased crowd control. So this one is the exploiters. So both of those playable and kind of interesting. New affix added, strength. I do not need that as opposed to the other ranks and things in this one. Like, I could have also masterworked the potency on this one. I didn't do it. Item quality increase 16. I don't know where we stand on those. I guess I can run the comparison. Alright, it's unsanctified. More GAs. That reduction did not land, did it? Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's see what the trumpets are doing. We'll take a look. I need to consolidate these. This one's rocking the 250. It's got a resource cost reduction. It's the one that's in the set right now for somebody. That's the Andariel one for the novelty value. This one's got +1 valor skills. It is a 250. It's got a judgment like that. This one's judgment is better. This one's got a +1 all skills. This is the quality. How about this? 25. Triple. The 230. Don't like that 230%, even with the extra. I don't know, actually, the extra ranks. Might be something to it. This one's in a slot for somebody. Has a better chance for quite a few things. Yeah, that shiny armor actually puts that one out of the running. There you go. That's sorted. Definitely don't like this 230%, but it has the attack speed. Nah, I don't think I need the attack speed. Flat damage, those are better. But we got this. Plus rings. I don't know where that puts it overall compared to other options. Intercom and then golden hour. So I want these for options. This one is the Herald second trumpet. Don't think much of that. But there it is. Let's go pull this. There you go. Everything else is scrap. So let's go salvaging these for the sparks. And the rest I can sell. At least my inventory got freed up a little bit. We got Ori working on her mythics. At least something hits something amazing. Oh, why we want this? We want this. Okay, so all those go. And then we can pull the jaw runes for the perditions. Where is the jaw rune? Here, right? So we trade this for that. Technically, I have more of the proper runes on the other Paladins. Let me double check which ones I need. Mythic unique. So we want to craft these. So I need Quays and Gars. Gars I have more of, so. Quay and Gar, we're gonna go check out how Nofama's doing. Steal those from her. Don't you freeze on me. That character select a little glitchy. Alright, so Quay and Gar. We're going to put those in the storage. So, Quay, and this is how many things I had to sanctify on her. Wow, we haven't played her yet today. Oh, good, we'll just leave it in for now. For now. And there's Quay. That in there. For now, these elves can come with me while we go and put the Gar in. See when she's got some on her. Or is it up here? No. Is it these? Yep, there's Gar, so that works. Do not need to craft nearly that many starlesses, so if those stay on her for now, it's fine. See again about this. Variant carries an entire arsenal. Yes, it does. And our storage situation. So we want these, we want these. Alright, now. All the predictions I can make for now are here. We can do 6. There we go. I'll give sockets on everybody. Oh, that's a core skill. Sockets there. Core skills. Core skills for all. It's a crit strike chance one. Lucky hit chance. And then movement speed. Something like super outstanding on that front. Masterwork these. Okay, here. We've got this. Core skills. I feel like I should have core skills a lot of the time. I just want crit strike chance across everything. Go again. Movement speed. Don't go with that. Core skills. Okay, that one's a GA core skill, so it can have core skills. This one is a core skills. Crit strike chance will take it. The crit strike chance GA. I'm gonna crit strike chance on it too to stack all the things. Core skills. That neath iron's kind of staring at me as it goes down so sadly. Lucky hit chance. You got a starless on your starless. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It doesn't get 100% of the value of it, but I think people were saying that it does, where you have to test it. Skills on that one. It's a lucky hit chance. It's alright to get the core, I suppose. Although if it hits the... Here, let's actually do this. Crit strike chance. Movement. Core skills. Lucky hit. Oh, that is his GA. Movement. Lucky. There you go. Crit strike chance. Okay, so we do what we needed to do with those. We sanctify all that. Then after that, we can pull the runes for the shroud. That still worked at all. Legendary power, naturally integrate to a barrier, absorbing damage for 10 seconds. I don't need this. Would never need this. Affix upgrade to greater, so that's a double. Might be useful, but it's not great. Affix upgrade to greater, so that's a double. New affix added in 1 valor skills. That doesn't help me much. Quality increase, only a 9, so that's not too nice. Item quality increase, that's another 9, so we definitely don't need that, so we're gonna get rid of this. Lucky hit chance on this one, a little bit of quality. Nope. Crit strike chance will give me 1 valor. We got a double GA, we got other ones sitting around with that, I'd imagine. One's lucky hit and core, no. And this one is the weird extra barrier. I definitely don't need, so I'll go ahead and scrap that. Junk. And then there's this one that's kind of like in the ballpark, but not really that big a deal. I got other crit ones I can make more too. Okay, so that's fine. Where's that put me on jaw runes then? We are short, actually, Quay runes, right? Yeah, so for now, it's fine. For now, that's fine. I was gonna put this back where it belongs. And then we're gonna go do the shrouds. So we need the Bach rune. And then whatever else that goes with it. I've got... how many Bach runes? 82 Bach runes.
Yes,
And the other ones you need for this are... Fry and Monty. So we're gonna go get that off the other Paladin again. Yeah, Quay runes. Quay runes. I think it's Gar runes, the other one too. Okay, let's go grab the ones we're missing from her. Cry Monty, double check again. Those guys. Nope, not what I want. Yeah, Cry Monty. So we've got space for that somewhere in here. Let me see which ones are they. They call the Gigantify. It's fun. Regarded as an accurate representation. Goodness. Okay, so here's the Cry rune. And then we need the Monty. I think it's down here. Is it? Maybe? Possibly? Nope. Where did you go, Monty rune? There it is. Okay, so those are those. You guys on Quangar? Yeah, I'll take those two. I'll take those two. He was only gone a few hours. Welcome back. Wait, was Fawn here for when we ended up? I think he was. I didn't register what happened when I hit the grandfather Shaco back to back on the Lights Rebukes. The curse of all that. Oh yeah, I had a row of items and hit 3 tanks back to back to back, basically, and it was all on non-meta stuff, so it was just tragic. But yeah, I got a grandfather on my Divine Lance. Sure. Okay, let's go craft more of these. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Ori, she's gonna give me more stuff to make here. Okay, what are we up to now? First, we're gonna do all the shrouds. All of them. All 8 of these. There we go. Then we gotta do sockets. She's gonna drop more off so we can do more perditions. First, I'm gonna do all of this. That one is a maximum life. This one's all stats. This one's all stats. That one is resource share. Thank you, Ori. I'm gonna have to... hang on. I don't have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. So we'll put this in here. We'll just throw whatever these are so I can grab this. Here's Fawn. Now we're gonna add sockets to all of this. How many resplendents do I have left? Currently sitting at 369. Tragic. Tragic. I've used so many today. Let's go ahead and hit these. Alright. That's a triple, naturally. Missed the resource share. In this case, not that bad. Alright, so we did that. We got a masterwork of these. Since I'm here, I mean, I guess we're gonna craft the extra perditions as well. So we needed... what do we want? Where'd my jaw room go? That's not it. So I can type it in. That would make sense. There they are. So we're gonna switch out you and... do you need clocks or anything? No, I don't need there. Here, just do that. Okay, thank you. See here. 6 more perditions. Go ahead and do that. And then we gotta do sockets on all of this. Some movement speed. That one was critical strike chance. Roll with this. I have not got any huge rolls on meta builds. I was talking about earlier today. I hit a grandfather and a Shaco literally back to back on fights or big for my Divine Lance. It's like, that's not where I want it. I've got the grandfather on my Zoo DPS gloves. I do have Shaco on my defensive amulet though, so I guess that's alright. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. welcome in, but like, across the line, it's never on quite the perfect thing. Not quite. Let me take a look at if I can make any more of the crowds off of what people were giving me. Alright, so here, we'll go ahead and throw that in. And then we've got... No, not that one. One. Alright, make 3 more of these. 2, 3. And then we gotta add sockets in all of that. There you go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Oh, yeah, hardcore is another light for sure. Alright, so the masterwork. All of this. I am not gonna make Starless right now. I don't know if I need it for what I'm doing. Bonds are looking maybe at the more meta, some of the meta stuff, and like, maybe? Do they? Let me look here. Don't think I need Starless for any of the things I'm doing. So for now, I'm just gonna hold those. So you can hold those. Hold that. Right here. I have stuff on Nofama. I could go and grab that for you. I was looking at, she's got like half an inventory of junk that I don't really want to roll right now. I should go all stats on all these just in case someone hits the right thing. Okay, here. All stats. Alright, let me switch characters so I can give him his stuff so he can roll while I'm doing that. Go back to those masterworks. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Thank you. I'm so glad they changed this loading screen because just Asmodee and the way it looked was like unsettling, not the best ways. Go ahead and request on Ori. See what I can drop here for Fawn. Which one is Fawn? These are here. Okay, so make sure he can get all this. Some of this might be account bound, but I don't think so. I know he doesn't care for that one. That's Zeal, so that one's staying with me. He can take this. Take the damage reduction shield, although I should probably roll on some of those too. It's okay. I have not hit the big stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that one for myself. Throw that. Yeah, he can roll that one. This one, that may be defensive, it's okay. He'll look. And... oh, that one. This one, throw that at him. Oh, you don't need the boots because you got the grandfather on it already, true. You should... here, let me take the boots. You got ring, shields, pants. You don't want to try and fix the gloves? This is boots, one of those. Here's the rings. And that's a ring there. GA damage reduction, cooldown reduction. What else is it? Rattle on shield, something like that. Bond grab. You're gonna grab from these so I can change back to the other one. Yeah, you get one close. Alright, so I'll take the boots. He doesn't want gloves. Okay, so we'll keep those on her for now. And we probably don't want to roll on those trumpets. Okay, so let me go ahead and switch back and keep working on my mythics. Request on Ori. And then we can get back to master working. Alright. So we did that one. Hit all stats. Yep, so we're gonna chase all stats on the all stat GA. One of these is a triple. Something like that. Keep going. Maximum life. Resource gem. Maximum life. Stealth. We'll have to hit treasure breaches. Enter stealth. Yeah, they're rollable. Alright, so next up we've got this. This is the triple we want the all stats on. There you go. This one's movement speed. Why I put that up there, but that's okay. You're British and things. It's helmet, that's why. Strike chance, take that. Strike chance on this one too. There you go. They're absolutely crap for strike chance. The best rollable crap in all the land. Or skill. Strike chance on this. Lucky hit chance. 4 skills, how rude. Movement speed, no. Lucky hit chance. Straight chance, okay, so here's another one. We got a coral skill GA on it. Lucky hits. Movement speed. Could be under 500k, I'll just say. It takes the hard work to get to that point around here. For skills, it is his GA, let it ride. Watch that be what gets the good mythic and maybe regret it. 4 skills here. Lucky hits. Crit strike chance, cool. So those already got sorted. Let's go all stats over here. So it's all stats on and all stat. Maximum life. Next time an injury and stealth. All stats, cool. Okay, this. No peasant items. Oh goodness, all stats. Roll again. Maximum life. Here's resource gen. No. Go again. Resource gen. Stealth damage is not what I'm looking for. There you go. All stats. Go all stats again here. I got 5 more of these to roll through before we can sanctify. These are being cooperative. We got that going for us. I'm live. All stats. Got it. Maximum life. Resource gen. Stealth. Resource gen. All stats. Got that. Okay, these again. All stats, I got you. And another. Enter stealth. Nope. Maximum life. All stats. Okay, all those are sorted. We got sockets on everybody. So, to the forge. We're gonna save this one because it's a triple to last. Oops. Well, that's not work. Okay, there you go. Quality increase. That's an 18 on the movement speed one. Probably not gonna be my best. Effects upgrade greater. That's a double. For sure, core skills might be playable just for general stuff. New affix attack speed on this. It's cute, but not that cute. New affix added. Maximum resource. Not even difference. Affix upgraded to greater affix. We got lucky and core on that. New affix added. Total armor. I got a lot of those lying around. Alright, so then we're on shrouds. Affix upgraded greater, so that's a double. We got a lot better than that. New legendary power. Your disciple skill is not weaken enemies for 5 seconds. I can put a weaken on with my lance. Alright. You gotta need the reminder for the Steam method. Alright, it's not sanctify first, I can assure you, because Bob's gonna say something every time. Okay, you have sockets, you had temper, you enchant, you aspect, and then you masterwork, then you sanctify. Do it all before you ruin it. Every stack of fervor grants you 80% bonus healing received from all sources. Well, you know, I probably could use that on my zeal. Maybe you can hang out. Legendary power, gain 20 armor and 2 all resistance every 10 faith you spend for 4 seconds 750 times. I mean, I had another one of those somewhere else. Your disciple skill is not weakened. It really likes that. It really, really likes that. Okay, I'll toss this. New affix added strength. Alright. New legendary power. Each cycle fervor grants you healing. So which one has the better bonus healing situation? That one's at 18%. This one's at 18. This has got max life all stats. They are identical. Almost identical. So this is 18, so we get rid of this one. New outfix added. Resource cost reduction. Nope. Separated greater. So we got all stats on the damage on next attack. And then this one, item quality increase, it's a 9. That's not too outstanding. Oh no. Resource. So we got this with the double, because it's core and crit, it's cute. Here's the one I have up here, for instance, for this purpose, yeah. I'm trying to make it for the fact that the crit rate on this is not perfect. How's that look over here? Oh, this one hasn't been sanctified yet, this is the triple. Forgot about you. Ethics upgraded greater, so it's a quad. The problem with that is it's my second quad. Both my paladins gonna have quad shrouds of false death, if that's what I want to have. But there are other options. Okay, so let's go scrap the ones that we don't care for. Double check here. Yeah, I don't really care for that, other than the all stats is kind of cute, I guess. That's on that. Maybe hold on to this. So this one with a little quality, how does that stack up to the others here? Not that hype, right? Yeah, no. This one is pretty bare minimum. We can hold on that principle. Let's get rid of that junk, and then our options here with these. We've got that's interesting. I don't know how much it actually adds up to. I had another one on that roll somewhere else. Just like a fervor grants you 18% bonus healing received from all sources. And also roll for a Shaco on a Shaco for these DPS. Still have Eoms out the wazoo. Okay, so let's see what our shroud situation's doing over here. Replace some. So this one's a triple, but it's got attack speed. Neat. This one's got that. I see this one had the armor on it already. This is on that chest armor. Thank you, Void. Thank you. Okay, here. What are we doing? What are you talking, Fod? I just did that. Okay, and Dariel. That's a quad one I was keeping for the lulz. This one here, like a hit chance to trigger. Okay, we're keeping that for the lulz. Oh yeah, that's right. I have an Andariel's. There you go. What everyone needs. This one is an item quality 25. Yeah, let's go over that. This one has the block recharge. Okay, I think a lot of my excess shrouds and things are on mules already. This one's a cooldown reduction, so we hold on to it. Actually, this one's a double. It has extra strength. Let's take the extra armor, I think, on this. We're gonna scrap this one. And then we'll put towards that fervor one. That one's gonna go over to the zeal. We're gonna pick these up if I can. Uh-oh. I can't. So this it's interesting, but I don't think I need it. I've got it on a helmet already. I want to put in that combination. Here's all stats though. Maybe that one's a better combination than on the perdition. This one is pretty bare bones. I think I resent it not having something else. The quad we keep because safekeeping. Keep the rapier for the barb. What else can I get rid of? This one. Did it have anything special on it? Thorn's damage heals you. Flicker step. I have a few quad flicker steps. I want to guess that one's gonna have a weird utility on it that I like. I keep that. Like this one, like every 5 bases kill, one of your active cooldowns is reduced. Often I use that with something that's on a flicker step. Probably not that often. Get rid of that then. Whoops. So then this. See what the other paladin needs. This one, the quad, of course, we like it enough. I think actually the other quad is on that second paladin. So here, crit strikes grant movement speed. I rolled that earlier today, didn't I? This one's a quad. Enjoy the crowd control. It's you unstoppable for 4 seconds. That's a 4-second one. Are any of these under 4 seconds? It's a 3.6. That one is a 4. Oh, that was cut the item qualities. It's actually nice. And then this one is a double item quality, so we get rid of this one, even if it's the one that's in the socket right now, right? I don't know, actually, movement speed damage 726%. I see why it was the one we saved. Or it's just like it's doing a little bit more. How does... Okay, actually... Yeah, so I guess this will be a little better. The item quality beats it. Okay, so then I got space. I got space now. Let's get rid of all of that. Now that we've done that, I can do eomes. Now we're actually at a jaw. Actually, they're in storage, aren't they? Maybe a little bit more. I don't know, here. Throw that in there. Bakr, I got no space here. Trade. Jaw rune, only the one left. So we trade that. Go. Now we're back to kind of like normal operations. Sadly, it looks like that. And then the rune that was over here needs to go back over this way. They're all together. There we go. Now the question is, do we want to roll the ZDPS Shakos? For the hell of it, I could. How's the stack here? We're still at 365 resonance sparks. It's ridiculous how cheap it is to make these things compared to how many they've been giving me. The Sancts don't hit right. So I did that. We can still roll the blacksmith version of everything. Roll the gold at it. Our eomes now. We're at how many? Over here? 72. What else do I need on top of this? Whatever it is, it's on me. Some of them. Harlequin crest. So I can grab the lax and the tons from the other. That. On no fama. Have space to reclaim the other ohm rooms. Not gonna run Starless right now. There's something I really want on it. I knew Fawn was running around with Ordin that was running Starless, weren't you? No llama. No llama. Okay, overpower. Fate per second. Lucky hit. Armor. Like for 5 on this. You receive life on kill. Does it work? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if it worked like that. Okay, Laughing Time is what we wanted off of her, so can we find there? Shot kill. Yeah, if it doesn't stack, then it'll be wearing a different ring. And this is giving you your free, then you gotta decide what you're gonna do about that. Well, weren't your gloves kind of trash anyway? So then if you feel like it's not stronger, you can change gloves and see what it looks like. And then you have gloves that have attack speed and things, you probably feel better for it. Go back to the other. Okay, then back here. So roll the Harlequins. We rejoin them. Press to join. Okay, so then transfer me. Alright, so we needed those runes. Did I take the EM already? Yes, I did. More ton runes? Oh no. Craft these. Harlequins. All 7? Why the hell not? Pardon me. Pick up that ton rune. Can't pick up those yet. Okay, so I gotta put something away so I can pick up the other things. There we go. Alright, so now we got these to make. 5 more. There we go. So we need all the sockets. So we see one is a triple, right? Yeah, triples and doubles. Maximum resources would have missed. Good. If it missed the cooldown, would have been very sad. This one missed cooldown. This is another double. Awesomeness cooldown. Maximum life. Armor here. This one's cooldown reduction. Pardon me. Our maximum resource. Armor. Maximum resource. Armor. Armor and Harlequin Crest. With the maximum resource. Okay. We did that. Now time to masterwork all of the things. We want cooldown reduction pretty much across the board. Time to burn more neath iron. No, that one was easy. That's nice. And maximum life. Go again. Maximum resource. Cooldown reduction. Go for another. Armor. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Next up. That one's a maximum life. Keep going. Maximum resource. Maximum life. Gold's actually holding up okay. Don't have to enchant. Cooldown reduction. Next, after this, if we want to keep going, it's my amulets. We don't want to talk about how many amulets I've saved. Maximum life. Go again. Armor. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. At least that one's very agreeable. Armor. Go again. Maximum life. That's a no. Maximum resource. Armor. Maximum resource. No. Cooldown reduction. We got it. Cooldown reduction. Thank you much. Cooldown reduction here. Cooldown reduction again. Cooldown reduction. And another one. Cooldown reduction we'll take. So then we're good to go here. Everybody's got their double sockets. 20 armor, 2 all resistance, faith you spend. So that's the one on the triple. We need that for that purpose. New affix added. Attack speed, Shaco. Legendary. Oh, that's the double. So that's a resource armor one. The color reduction is not that big, but that's a double. I'm gonna roll all these now, but I guess the one I wanted was that. New affix total resistance. I don't know how much it does for me, but it did roll. Affix upgrade to greater. Oh, that one's a double that I don't need. Item quality increased, 18. That makes it a nice cooldown reduction. It is the GA there. New affix added, maximum resource, no. New affix added, total armor. We're gonna need on one of those. Item quality increase 14. Lesser cooldown than the other one over here. Right. Quality increase 22, 39.4 on the cooldown. It's still not too shiny because I didn't hit the GA there. Ranger Wild crowd control grants you unstoppable. Nope. And then this one, new affix, gem strength. Okay. So these I don't need. I don't know, that triple actually might be okay still for something. Hello, how you doing, nerd? And then attack speed on this. I feel like that's unnecessary.
See some steel you need?
So make sure we're marking these. Okay, so look at the junk.
Managed to save some for the forge.
Let's actually work on that. No. Do we suffer the amulets? I'm not gonna have any iron messing with amulets, and then gold, well, we see how it goes. Let's do... what's it doing here first? I was going to do... we want to kill Minthara, don't we all? Minthara. I want to put this on. So right now, we got 18 on that. I put this one on, and then we get 18 on that. So these don't double stack, do they? The damage reduction might, but doesn't look like that does anything more for us. Well, even though we know. Interesting though. Okay, so here we're gonna put that in there. That one with like the more cooldown reduction more than this. 49%. Actually, this one's higher for cooldown, so maybe that's fine for what it is. But that double shaker doesn't do the thing. You want to kill it there. You don't like trials. You don't like the silly statements. Alright. Let's see. Let's put these away. Or then maybe this one. I don't think it's really necessary. Don't do much damage on this no matter what I do. Alright. Later, Ori. Good luck. Alright, so let's go put this back on. Here you go. We're gonna get the other weapon back in a moment. Put more stuff in there. I gotta pick up this so we can put that in that. And what else can I dump now? Cooldown reduction ring. I'll let the fawn or roll it myself. I guess I can roll another golden hour. What else do I want to do? This one also. Cool. That away. But then I need to find my proper rebuke to add into the armory. I forget again. This one. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So it's the grandfather one. And then I had better versions of this to mess with, right? Right. So let's go ahead and override this for a moment. Oh wait, no, this is spears. I didn't want spears. Oops. More stakes were made. That's okay. I wanted the opus for this one. That's what we need. Again, we need to find what the best of the golden hour is. Which one is this one for me? Oh, goodness. Which is our top opus? This one, 10.5. Increased damage. So that one is intercom. I think I have intercom on a ring, though. This one doing 20% increased damage based on your available primary resource. Could go okay. Let's have the 2.0. What we were using before. Nothing too amazing on the sanctify on that one. Kind of similar situation. Okay, the vampire curse deal. I don't need that at all, I think, by now. We're using this one and have the weird overpower situation too. That's going to increase your ultimate damage. Doesn't help me on this build. This one, nothing. The 1.8. Got a triple on it. I recall this is a 23. 1.8. With that quality. Strength, maximum life, okay. Break the line, heavyweight. Doesn't actually come up as a better deal than the other ones, so we're gonna toss that even. I don't think that much strength is gonna make a difference. So this one just increased. Okay, 35% increased damage to stun or knockdown enemies. It's interesting, but I don't know it makes up the fact that heavyweight is so much lower. This is a triple. The sanctification got a cooldown reduction. Interesting, I guess. Okay, so let's put this in here. Don't know, but I'm really happy with any of those yet. Okay, for now that's fine. Then of these shrouds, I know I got better, so let's go ahead and switch these out. Oh, hello there. So, what is the... I had a quad shroud that we pulled earlier. But I feel like there are ones that have a little bit of something better going on. And if they do, I don't know if they're in storage on mules or on the other paladin. This one's got an attack speed. It's interesting. It's not huge. But the other one is running. That's the total armor roll. That alone, kind of nice. There's the new quad. Put on there. Sack of fervor, that's for zeal. This one, Sanct in a second GA. Exciting. All stats, and this one gives me the extra armor for every 10 faith I spend. If I don't have... Oh, I already have it on the helmet, so I guess that stays unless we want to change to a different prediction. We can put this on here. Just for now, that's fine. And then the rubies need to be crafted here. Let me go ahead and craft those. Got so many rubies and so many things. I actually am running out of being able to craft them. It's crazy. Alright, so go ahead and overwrite this. We wanted to craft the lance. And then we haven't saved the lance that I had. The new one is here. There you go. And do we want to change any of these? Like this chest armor is like the old school one. Not anything super fancy about it other than the total armor. I think I keep it though. So armor's pretty decent. This one is the core skill roll that we have going on. I think that's okay. So I'll go ahead and override the lance. It's a new weapon. Getting a little cleaner, at least, in the inventory. Now, these we can do the sanctifications on, so we're gonna do sockets. We're gonna make golden hours out of. The Fist of Fate, 290, cast the ultimate skill increases your damage. Probably on other classes. I don't know if I would throw it on a Paladin with the things available. Okay, let's do golden hours on these. Another here and here. Do that. Enchant next. So this one's got a vuln roll, which is okay. This is the life per 5. This one actually is looking like it should have been on the support one. What's the support? I think it's bulwark on the aura. Yeah, we got bulwark here. Go ahead and put that one on here instead of the golden. These, of course, are chasing skill ranks. I change out the lucky hit to attack speed. Already have that life per 5. Double check. Okay, cooldown reduction is the GA. Alright, yeah, I'll leave the chance for bull. Recon kill. Healing. Attack speed 8.5. It goes up to 10. Strike chance unnecessary. Yeah, increase the lucky hit chance if we think that there's any chance that it's gonna struggle with the actual landing of the... Well, I think it's okay. It's fine. It seemed fine when we were playing it before. Change over time, healing, physical resistance, lifelong kill strength, crit strike damage. I think we'll just leave the attack speed the way it is. And then this one is the golden hour. We want to enchant that one next. Golden direction, maximum life, crit strike chance, strength. We go instead of maximum life, we take attack speed on this. Make sure we do the tempers on them too. There you go, the attack speed. And then we temper this. This one is the lucky hits. Primary resource at 18. Primary, 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 primary. Primary there, primary again. Primary here, nothing. Restos took a big hit today too. Primary. There you go. This one actually needs the same thing. We run it on every set. Here. Nope. Go ahead and reset you. Okay, 5, 6, 10, 7. Burn it. 9, 6, 8, 5, resets. Primary 10. This one, that's a no. Oh wow, welcome in. How you doing? What's up with that? I got an 11, 9, 11, 18. There you go. So we got both of those sorted. Now we gotta make sure that we're masterworked over here. So this one is the golden hour. I like the cooldown reduction. on this one pretty much all the time, so we'll go for it. Neat iron giving me some concerns. Okay, so there's cooldown reduction now. This one, the life per 5 just has good value when I hit it, so I'm gonna do it. See if it cooperates a little bit. Life per 5, there you go. And these are socketed. We got the tempers on everybody. We're good to go. Let's go sanctify these and see how it's pairing. I want the skill ranks on the support one and something big on the other. So this is golden hour. So that one hits item quality, 25. Interesting. I don't like the rolls on that necessarily, but okay. And then new affix, didn't get the right one. That's a strength. Do I still like this more than what we were running before on the other side? Let me look at what the armory is doing with the ZDPS. What are you working on, Fawn? You to what my wardrobe is looking like. Rings. Do I have more rings sitting around that you can have? Whoops. That one is available. I keep trying to mouse wheel to the next page. Mistakes are made. Okay. That one's rollable for Fawn if he wants to roll it. This one is also rollable. Yeah, that one's rollable for him. I'm just trying to get inventory space so I can keep hoarding these. It's really what's up at this point. That one is also something he could roll. Or to get him the GAs now. He's gonna get the good stuff. Because I'm done with his hoarder stash. Well, reduction, that one's a count bound, so we can't give him that one. This one is not a count bound, so he can have that. Alright. Right here, what is my second PC doing? My second PC's screen went off. I don't know why. It's never done that before. I'm a little concerned. Anyway, that seems fine. You just cleared out your stash? Oh man, I don't know how to clean out my stash even if I thought about it. Alright, so where's Fawn? Where's Fawn? Right now I'm sanctifying a lot of stuff so I can get inventory space back. The only thing that I'm not touching right now are amulets. I don't want to think about how much neath iron and gold and everything that's going to cost, but let's make sure Fawn can grab these. Maybe that follow, welcome in. Take those things, Fawn, before I leave. There you go. Okay, so I was going to check stuff in my armory was comparing those rings. Yeah, I have a lot of different like sanctifications and different configurations because I'm like, what if I roll the duplicate somewhere else and I need to like rotate or conflict, you know, that kind of thing. So we saved everything. Alright, so the spears, this one doesn't even have the same roll. I don't know what my golden hours are. At some point I'm gonna have to compare. But for now, that goes in there. Let's run the spear that often. And then this is the support one, so the current one is right here. And it has the Doombringer on it, which it really doesn't do anything. It's just like kind of cute. And this one is over here. It does not have healing received. I don't really think it matters that much. Doesn't feel like it most of the time. So it really could go either way. So I'm going to save this one too, and we can go ahead and troubleshoot those later. Let's go sell these. I don't have an offensive Oradin. The only Oradin I have is ZDPS. Okay, now what are we doing? I want to spend these obols. We're going to spend them on rings, because that's what Fawn is also rolling. He'll take 750s. Okay, sort this out. Damage. Lucky hit crit strike. No, no. Attack speed 1. Okay, he can roll that one. It's a cooldown here. It has one or the other, then he'll entertain it. I know he will. Damage, vuln, overpower, life on hit, vuln damage. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and sell these excess rings. This one, 27.55. That's too low, which is a shame because it's something I want. I do not have ranks on either of the rings. Okay, so we're gonna bring these over to Fawn. I think he's over here in what he affectionately calls the cave. Okay. So these are also for you. Cost 1, 2, and 3. Go grab those, Fawn. Okay. So there, that's fine. I've got multiple mules that are holding amulets at this point. Like I have, you know, so I have a few of mine sitting around, but I know at least one of them has a full inventory. It's just amulets with 2 passives or greater. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. But I don't really play those offensive metas anywhere right now. I could give more to Fawn. I did give Fawn some of them, to be fair, but there's still more. Okay, what are we up to? I'm gonna put my proper shield back on. There we go. See how close is Potovsky? Oh, dude, Pot might make it. Potovsky might make it. 296. There we go. Okay, so they're doing that. What am I up to? We got a fresh hell tide. I can go get Zep. You're real. Often. I mean, there might be a Depter involved, to be fair. Okay, I'm still not sure why my monitor went off. I've never seen it do that. In how many years has it been? Almost 4 years? Or something like that. My monitor while streaming has never gone off. It seems like we're fine. We're still talking to you guys. All the timers are still taking business. I don't know. Alright. Duriel for favor. So we can get out of the UI for a little bit. So I decided it's amulet time. Right, gold is definitely dipping, but holding. My Neath Iron took a major hit doing all those mythics. I still have currently 350 or so inspired, so I didn't even use 50 and all that. Alright. See how we're doing. Fun. Taking a poll of the audience, are you? Or who's new? Alright. Popping this. Grab the cinders. How many mythic Sancts do you have? That's kind of how it goes. Hell Tides. Hell Tides are really good for boss mats. And including favor for the Whisper Cache. The boss mats are also like your top source of experience in the game right now when you go into those lair bosses. So it's a solid farm all around. You can use it to target farm gear. Also, while you're out here, it's a very good like multitasking kind of vibe. See about making clan space, haha. Alright, now we got how many spaces? We got 4 spaces, but we have like 8 in the tabs. Okay, get that. For these. Okay, pop that one. 136, 138. What do we want to do here? We got that one on the right. Sure. That. I'm just kind of chill there, letting their auras do as they do. Give me that Galavine. Fairness Folly. So that's favor. After Duriel is done, we're gonna go ahead and go next. All 3 of these are mine, so we'll get the big blood payout. Paladin. Right. Anyway, let's grab these. And then we've got a box to get. Mystery box after that. Okay. See how this is looking. Thank you, eyes. World bosses and 8s. Check out the box. So we got 1-handed weapons, we got boots. Check the boots, see how this is doing. Don't see anything on that chest armor I want. See what this is doing. So boots I don't need. 21, no. Double check and see if we got something I wanna tolerate. I really don't wanna roll the 750s right now. Too much. No, those amulets are staring me down in my inventory. Log in. Movement speed comes down. Movement. Okay, no. Sell again. There you go. World boss is down here. Or it's right there. Okay, let's go get a favor from the ancient seat after I get that mystery box. Can't forget about that. I'm so close to being able to get it. May as well do it again. Somebody almost did all those already. I was gonna go push it down towards treasure box. Yeah, there's mystery box. Alright, I'm doing well. How you doing? 231. No, 231 is not enough quite yet. These guys stealing all my cinders. How dare they? Bit like that.
I love bread. I love bread.
I keep that ironically because I can't eat it. At least not typically. 245. So more for you, Oprah. More for you. Just need something to spot here. Anything. Give me 4. One more. There we go. Now we're good. A favor. Get the little boss
offer you a
coming.
nice egg in this trying time.
Eggs I like. Good for that. Let's go this one, this one, this one. Fast armors. Hello, how you doing? These. Okay, what are we doing? Take this. And then what do we need that way? I got 5 minutes or so to do this here. Let's kill this real quick. We'll head over there too. Should be able to do it all. You can see good old Veer. Every time he appears on the map, I just click through and get a little confused. Like, what is this? I didn't have to. Oh, when it's favor, you don't have to. Here we go again. Dun, dun, dun. Someone said you can't really brick uniques too bad. You can roll the changed outfits. Those outfits. Right. So, another one of those. I got a claw with strength. I mean, that's okay. Not the end all be all or anything like that. Alright, so to the next one. We're going out to the world boss. I'll be down here. And then Fawn can come along. Very good eyeball lightning. White cat. So much going on there. Yeah, the city hasn't been kind. Well, do hundreds, if not thousands, for the real amulets to finally show up. Back to jail. Maybe over 400 hours still sitting at only one actual quad amulet for passive have appeared. With the enchants. GA, I think there's been like 2 or 3 of the not GA ones that haven't even sanctified. They're just sitting there. We're waiting for their time. What are you trying to change? World boss in less than 3 minutes. Message of the day. Yeah, you can change the message of the day. Just make sure the Discord and everything is going there. The one that shows on the outside is the is in the recruitment, but the rest of the day, of course, is for everybody who's inside. It still kicks you in the face. Oh no! Holy bingus! A basilisk enjoyer. That looks good. I was not a fan of the cat mounts. And then, well, I guess this whole mannequin happens. You hated that one. And enter the clan call out only consistent activities removal. Discord is required for rank promotions. Well. Okay. Well, meshes of the day. I don't know how many people you're gonna scare. If you worry about doing that, and you want to throw it in the recruitment message too. Right now, we just have the motto in that one. But, you know, typically, if you're putting all that, then what you're asking for is like people who are gonna be in VC and things like this, which we all know around these parts. When I'm streaming, I don't know what's talking. Grind or die, period. No, the motto is always grind or die a hero. You just live long enough to see yourself become the villain is generally what's up there. I don't know if it lets me put that much more on top of it. Literally the same thing. Grind or die, period. A little bit. Some characters should just choose villainhood. It's a better go of it. I'm just saying. Some of us who have ascended or descended, I guess, in this case, it's a better choice. Better choice. Oh. All right. Those are your last two. So Dan, here it comes. He hasn't kicked me out of my mount yet. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. This cube has that damage. This poor thing is melting. All of the things. Get over there. Poking the old Asmo. There's an Arthas in here. Think of you, aren't you special? One, two. One angry Lord of Sin, I tell you what. Barlow's the Titan Breaker. Who else we got going around? Fawn in the chat, and that's where he is. Oh, these? Yeah, I know. Can you imagine that paragraphing? It's like a nasty mess. Asmodee. How do you do? Sure. This is fine. Alright. So, we're gonna open data. See how we fare. The boss gives me favor, turn in. Compasses. Okay, then compasses. Give me the other GAs that we're missing. So I don't need that. I'm gonna toss these off to the side if they aren't giving us all they've got. Go ahead and hit this side here. Okay, shield with a quad GA. Helmet. I think there was something else that had a little bit of a higher go of it. Okay, crit strike damage. We do not care about this season at least. Those gloves are kind of alright. Oh well, so thank that for fun. One of these, I don't like the GA on it. Maximum life crit strike chance, shatter resistance, damage reduction. Oh, that's not a bad shield at all. Let's toss these out. Alright. Okay, chest armor, shields. Literally sits there every day. Offering message. Boots. Grab the lift, amulet. There we are. Flail. A lift. What are we doing here? Heavenly sigil. Anything else in that set that we really want to pick at? There we go. Yeah, they don't read much. Okay. Just making sure. Making sure. Soul brand. Like, we put it in green text. Maybe like at least once a day, different times. People gonna people, what can you say? 48. Toss this again. Grab the rings, the pants, the lift. What else you got going on? Amulets. And what do we need otherwise? Shirts, gloves. Maybe don't check them out. I don't think I'll roll on them, but there's a chance we throw them at fine. Alright. Go back to Kergar. Hey, thanks for reading Nightmare Sigils. No. I read the top of it, and that's it. That's it. Anything that happens after, no, we don't care. We don't care. I think that's for most people. Alright, so let's see. No, Fawn actually communicating with people that aren't me? Crazy. Distance. Core skill on that. Only one core skill here. Thorns, no. Flash, boots, healing received. Healing received, no. Resource cost reduction, movement speed. Let me go ahead and sell all of these. Nothing. Attack speed, gloves. Fawn doesn't want to touch the gloves. That are gonna interfere with his brushes. Starless. I don't know about those gloves though. Not the best deal. Alright, so there's that. And I don't have that many ovals. We're gonna see what this box has. This one is chest plates. Kinda lame, but here. Chest armors. There you go. More for that. What else you got going on? Resource cost, spin as an order to get a GA. No GA, no way for those. Already have a pretty good deal with the aura ranks and everything on the chest armor for the ZDPS. So then, did we update this to have the right shield yet? No, I haven't. So we gotta look at what the other ones are doing. And I'm pretty sure Ascension is the roll on my shields right now. So we'll stick with it. Let's get rid of these. Just go ahead and temper this with the On Guard, of course. We need 3 here. Alright. 2. I mean, that's most people, especially in action RPG. You just really don't have instances where you're really pressed to communicate in the first place. So it's like, oh, it's fine. Don't have to worry about it. Yep. Gotta do sockets on that thing. We're gonna do the Ascension roll on it. We do this. Got a masterwork in a moment. Enchant too. And one of these is a dud, right? Yeah, the shadow resistance. We go Ascension. There you are. And then enchant over here. Here, the shadow resistance. What do I want instead? Strength on it. I suppose. Actually, no, it's missing a cooldown reduction. Ooh. Don't like that. Don't have a strength, but cooldown reduction pretty important. So 8.8 is the good roll I can have here. Damn shame it's missing it, but we're gonna see how it goes. 8.4 is acceptable. Let's masterwork this. We want the damage reduction. Okay. There it is, easy. And then this one we can masterwork for fun. We'll hit that one too. Attack speed, sure. And now we'll do this thing. So we got this. New affix added, no fun. All stats, toss it now with this one. New affix added, attack speed on it. Interesting. I don't think it's really all that, but it's interesting. I don't know where my other ones stand, but sure. Okay, so this ring anything fun? Not really. Don't want that. This one's not gonna keep up either. Got an inventory. I don't trade because I don't have patience for people playing whisper tag with me. I hate that. These like do this, do that, show up here, common sense, and waiting around on people. I hate it. I hate it. It's not the communicating that's the problem, it's the waiting. There we go. That. Alright. So then, how we looking here? Go toss these in here. On up here, training people. Equipment gold reserve, vile splendor, gold reserve, lethal shrines, treasure breach, forgotten wisdom, herodotron rooms, wisdom, reserve, compasses, and there you go. So let's go ahead and scrap these junkies. How many of these can I craft now? I can craft 1,389. And while we're trying to look for pranksters, I am not gonna be able to sit in that UI for long before I get tired of it, but if I'll roll a few since I looked. Not need to do that many right now. Only room for this. Wow, splendor. Last wave, there's hidden armory, treasure breach, gold reserve, channeling, materials, obols, materials reserves. Go ahead and scrap this one. See how we're doing here again. Yeah, I ended up slamming them all together fairly often just so I can function. Hidden armory. Oh, we're building up a good amount of these. See what this gives me. Gem reserve, gold reserve. Okay, how many of these can I craft now? We got 7 spots only. Protection, gold, forgotten, artillery, diamond, gold, gold. Get rid of that junk. So we can get rid of a lot of the Undercity things, so I keep holding on to them. Forgotten wisdom. 29 of those. Not enough. Lethal, gem, protection, equipment, protection. Forgotten. Get rid of all of that. Alright, so that Helltide is still running if I want to do that. We got Undercity, of course. Any bosses or favor? Well, we can do some Asmodan. He's favor. And clear my Belial eyes. I can do more Belial husks. I would imagine we still have more, don't we? Earlier we capped out on the eyes and we got distracted by shiny objects. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Red cat, blue cat. It was a race. I win. Fields of Desecration. Let's go. Let's see how much I got on Asmo. Oh, I just started. I always love walking in all when I get in the freebie. How we looking? So sad that double shaker doesn't work. What's the damage reduction might with the ranks in it? No, I feel like a lot of us have ADHD in action RPG. It seems to attract the type. It is what it is. And then you think about it, it's like, how many of us played these games as children? Uh-oh. It's like, do we like it because we have it, or do we have it because we like it? What happened along the way? How are we like this? Okay, get this one. Let's go. Sneaky Pete. I feel like I saw him the other day. We got Sneaky Pete and Wild Man. They seem like they would hang out. If you didn't have it before, then you will after, baby. Maybe. Oh no. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, which came first, the action RPG or the ADHD? Sure. Don't be a lie, say you'll survive. My favorite line of all the lesser evils. That kind of stings a little bit. I gave her durability rocking this grandfather Sanct, but I suppose it's fine. Did I change that helmet earlier today? No, I didn't. So I needed to maybe track down one with a little bit better crit. Then this grandfather Lance business would feel a little better. Okay. Heal a little. There you go. For sure. That'll be fine. Oh. Careful. I took that gold. Out here trying to burn some Belial eyes. Thank you. And wouldn't mind getting more ascendants. So we don't want this one right now, we want this one. There, 3 feet there, last one down. He's not gonna drop the sigil this time. No, he is not. Collect these. Okay, sort this out. Laser plate, 168. Temerity. Strength here. Good morning, quick. Maximum resource, maximum life, life on kill, nope. Here, attack speed, no. Don't need any of this. Going again. Inventory's full, we're fine for another. There you go. Of all of this. These. Good fun being all responsible. Got more than one. We should more than one. Let's see if anybody shows. 2 out of 11. Who's calling me from Kentucky? How much they call? If I just answered once, I would know. But that sounds like effort, so I never do. I can't tell you the last time I answered my phone, other than like bang, because I don't hear it. Grab the potions. Just let it sit. Yes, it's anything. A rush. Hello, Jacob. Okay. Not doing, getting melted, I'm not careful. Effort, what is that? That thing we don't do? Gross. Just keep poking. Just keep poking. Let's go down. Oh, we looking. Let's go ahead and grab a little potion here. Goodness gracious. Stop it. I'm just crawling? Whatever he does away. Bit of a beetle. Guess they crawl enough. Luna Pippin. God yeah. Mighty mystery. Porco's just staring off in the distance. That's why we can't have nice things for. Always an AFK or an NRA. You'd like the shepherd's staff, crook, whatever it is. pull him in here. No brain any day. Saves energy. There you go. Oh, well, there goes Spanky. Not join them. He goes. No, they're actively there, so just from that alone, they just lie there. Oh, somebody else is gonna revive them. Can't you see an AFK? It's out of the spot. Sure. How many I tried to sink and basically failed today. We do another. I don't like that roll at all. Cold resistance GA, tragic. Heal. How's it cooldown reduction? But Thorns is its GA? I don't know about that. Got a quick on kill. Safe on kill. Boots, we got some movement speed. That is not it, crew. Let's go ahead and store this. I'll come back. What is this? Well, Spanky was slain by an exclamation mark. That's a sad way to go. The gold looking. It's been better, it's been worse. Alright. Sometimes, huh? Only sometimes? My double Shaco and my grandfather lights rebuke. I don't know. Exclamation. Exclamation? You're just gonna leave a letter out like that? Where'd you go to school again, Flying? Of all the letters to leave out there, too. Your keyboard is so sensitive. Like, it's gonna write a strongly worded DM to me when its feelings are hurt. Like, that kind of sensitive. Right here. Yes. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Never mind what I do. Grab the potions. Officers are allowed to whine. Don't tell them that. We're allowed to rant comically. That's what we should do, only. You cannot comically rant and rave to conceal your whining. You should just not do it. Because I do that, and then it's like way more funny. Gonna do carditis starting to go on you? Oh no. See, I only need basically WASD, maybe a little Q and E, lots of spacebar. As long as those function for me, I'm pretty good. Because I only need enough to play this game, and then everything else is on the mouse. So all the numbers and whatnot, the mouse can handle. To be fair now, if a lot of this stuff went out, you're probably find a way to put on the mouse too. But then you ask me to actually type on this keyboard, I'm not very good at it. Which sounds ridiculous, like, wait, I had paid, well, you went to school for writing, surely you could use the keyboard. Yeah, I can't use this keyboard so well, I don't do that on this. This one is for action RPG only, pretty much. Like, I barely even Google stuff over here. There's a good reason I'm the yapper who's talking to all you guys, because I suck at typing when I'm on my gaming PC. See it whenever I go and like raid somebody. It's a mess. It's a mess. And if I was any sense, what I would do is I would set up my raid messages in advance, put it on a command, and then I was like cut and paste it for myself. But I don't do that. So any given time I do even raid somebody, it's a mess. It is what it is. Alright. Hey, shooters in other games. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how old my keyboard is at this point. It's gotta be over 3. But it might not be over 4. I can't remember. I used to type a lot more, and the one that took the beating got replaced. I know that much from that by now. That's all I got. 60%, it's 60% keyboard with optical switching. It's a minefield. I don't know, that might be excuse making. That might be excuse making. I don't know if I believe you. Life on hits. For your divine lance collection. Roll it, maybe something, but you know, bar is decently high over there on that one. But I don't have cooldown reduction, could be better, I guess. Uh-oh. So that means that mine will maybe come up on this day in like a year or so. Okay, I used to have to replace my mouse like every 6 months, or like the last 3 mice. This one is not even a different brand. It's still a Razer Naga. It has gone for I think about a year now. I'm pretty impressed. But it's always that mouse wheel in the middle that gets stripped and I have to shut that all down completely. But everything else is okay. Usually I have to worry about the side buttons by now. This one's been good to me. That's the one that takes the beating around these parts for sure. But now I'm worried about my monitor 3 because it just shut down earlier, but it looked like I just fell asleep for some reason. Just the monitor. You guys were fine. I was thinking like a blue screen or something and crashed. No idea. I think of everything right now. We just replaced the RAM not a year ago, so hopefully that doesn't go. But I would suspect, I'm looking at everything around here. And yeah, that monitor on the left I think is the actual worst thing I have, so maybe that is the one that goes next. Your mouse has lasted you like 6 years? That's wild. That is wild. I don't think I've ever had. I take it back though. I did have an old school latch assist. Like this is like Razer back when the lighting was blue. That thing lasted I don't know how long, and it only just gave out within the last year. But I never used it that much once I changed to the Nagas. That was just like they just sat on the stream rig to do like very minimal work. But other than that, yeah, the Nagas with all the extra buttons have not been for the long haul. It was like they're worth it for me because I love it. I can't really even play games without it anymore. But they have not lasted long. They're clean. I did not clean this inventory as nice as I thought I did, or I did, and I just picked up more junk. Reflex. Okay, it's fine. Brandish. I've not played my Brandish in weeks. Trying to get a supplication that was like really good, so I felt more inclined to, and I get everything but for some reason. Well, everything but the Brandish, supplication, and the Opus. Go figure. Go figure. Naga's the only mouse you use. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think at one point I had a Logitech. Actually, I think I failing never had a Logitech mouse with the side panels that I tried it, and it's alright, but I don't know. I really love my Nagas. And I can't remember the last time I had anything that wasn't Razer for that kind of peripheral. It's a shame their cameras. I didn't do that, and their mics aren't as good as the Shure. They have everything, like not everything still from Razer. Kept that, but they kind of don't have that same kind of specialty. Right here. I can tell because when I clicked on your icon, you got Darth Kidius still hanging out there, and I love it. Your mice are generally used because they double click Kidius share, at least in the G series is awful. You don't like Logitech mice? Fair enough. Fair enough. And then that middle mouse wheel going out like really fast, and then sometimes my side panels acting out. I haven't had any issues with the Nagas. Kind of anticipate how much I use these things if they don't last as long as like others. That's probably on me. As if something's gonna feel like it's on me. The Paladin. Its wolves aren't even aggroed to this thing. Lazy paladins everywhere. Had a little flimsy Logitech headset that was a Guild Wars collectible, original Guild Wars, and that thing lasted, I think, I don't know, but I felt like I had it for 10 years. Granted, I didn't use them every day and constantly, but they broke like Guild Wars 2 era almost. The only real Logitech thing I remember like really well. Now here. Done with Belial stuff. Let's see if I got Andariel over here. I can't even see her altar. Here it is. Okay, we did that. Now we got Duriel. Here we go. Okay. Ignite and Ahu. How do you do? Inventory time. How many durials do I have left? 2 more opens. And our inventory. That look like reduction, thorns, damage over time, shield bash, boots, we got lightning resistance, poisonous bone, knife on kill, knife for 5. Okay, so we sell that. Do I want some supplications to roll on? Only if we're talking high aspect and GA. I only take a 750 if it's a 300. So you do have supplications that are decent. Yeah, I'll roll on them. Forgot about that part. That's okay. And did anyone summon the thing? Yes. Where is it? Okay, there's a started. I was gonna say. I don't see him anywhere. You roll some 750s and she thinks you're from the streets. I do. No, you're from the woods. I'm stuck between geography and Grimjow from Bleach. Well, I'm very biased to Joker because it is a clan theme that we do rock the green and purple. So there's that, but I really do love Grimjow too. So both of those seem like good, in good taste to me. And plus, truth either I approve. Here, I've actually been trying to convince myself don't go icy blue and white. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm like, next time I get contacts again, I think I want to go back to blue. It's just white. Roll for the sake of it. Yeah, yeah. Roll for the hell of it. Granted, it's just not hard to get on live. I get so good aspect. Good aspect. I don't remember what's on mine currently. I don't have a good supplication at all. Yes, yes. Here. It took me a long time to warm up to Bleach. I was a major like shit talker. It's like I don't like that. It's so dumb. And I actually watched it. It was just like on one day while I was just up late at night. And I was like, wait, do I love this? I think I love this. I ended up really liking it. But just by chance, the one episode that was on was one of the major Aizen ones, like the big reveal Aizen one. I was like, oh. So after that, I really liked Bleach from then on, and I still do. Sure. There we are. 0 out of 11. Let me grab the. Not too painful right now. With some luck, I am not just completely obliterated by lava. Goes to throw it elsewhere. Oh, he's staggered, so that won't do him any good. Damned. Cry guy. Reaction stampede. I don't think I've actually ever like fully sat down like binge watch Trigun. It was always in bits and pieces. I never had anything against it. It was never really like super into it either. Let's go ahead and pop that one. There we go. So I got space. I got space. I don't have space for sigils is what I'm thinking is going on right now. Yeah, all those are going all over the place. So collecting. And sigils to the side. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this. I don't need all these titans. Lost this one too. Yeah. Lost mats from all sorts of other locations. I'm never gonna get to that small stack that I've got right there. Harmony? Oh hell no, we don't need harmonies. Okay, that'll be a little bit easier now to get through this. Compass is being a little excessive there too. Dropped here. How would you do this? I don't know. I'm gonna have to like, dig through my sigils. Thank you. Okay, so that's fine. Gem Reserve, Obols, thank you. Forgot Wisdom, Channeling Shrine, Skulls. Oh, you are like super sold on Cowboy Bebop. I love the music in that one, and then like the samurai one that they also made. Samurai Champloo. Really high up there for me. One on the floor. Is there another? That one is untradeable. I can't see it. Wisdom, Gem Reserve, unless it's buried underneath all this. Hidden Armory, Vile Splendor, Blastway Shrines. Yeah. Hidden Armory, Gold, Blastway Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. Yeah, that's alright. So, I'll check these. Fighting him again. Haven't such a probably as fast as the normal one, you think? Think so? Do you now? I don't know. We got the excess sigils, we may as well, right? We may as well. Yeah, use those sigils as like a little hideout. Because it's a split second faster. That's the reason. Yes, more efficient. Yeah, that's it. That's what it's for. Home portal. Obsolete now. And the devil is angel. Does he cause? The sigil. Alright, does it? I don't know. I don't know. But you can use it for free? That's interesting. That's the case I guess you use it for free. The only one you can't get into is One Piece. One Piece is too long of a watch for me to get into now. And you can watch it. I'm sure they got like a list of like no filler or something. But it's still probably so much. I've tried a few times, and it's one of those things where it's a lot like Stranger Things. Like, I'll watch like 3 episodes, and then I kind of will zone out, and it's like, it doesn't take. It's from no lack of trying. It's just certain kind of characters, usually if they're like kids, hard for me to latch onto that. So like around the time I'm watching it, like maybe some other character side character captures my attention, and it'll pull me through for a bit, so long as other character is there. One Piece, none of them really captured my attention. The short amount of time I put in. Now I like the live action well enough, so I'll probably try and stick with that, but it's a lot shorter of a watch. That's okay. We need drill. I'm gonna open that up. Yeah, it's not that I think that one's not decent, it's just it doesn't capture my attention so much that I can literally sit there for how long it takes to get through. That would be a little too much commitment for me there. Okay, items off to the side, sure, why not? 171, that's actually rollable. It gave me these, so I'll play with them, but they don't have the greatest rolls either. Alright. The snail phones! Huh? Yeah. Max speed. Get those to pawn. He likes those rings. That. Don't need that. Direct chance attack speed. Doesn't want to have the gloves. I don't know if I want those either then. Okay, so we're gonna pick these up. Yeah, I remember actually. Somebody else used his phones. It is some interesting world building over there in One Piece, for sure. This is zany. I mean, I love pirates. It's kind of strange for me that I never got to do it as you think. But it's what it is. It is what it is. Too much youthful optimism for me. I can't take it. I can't handle it. It's not for me like that. These are playable, I guess. I guess I could roll and just see what happens. She does. Now, Nami, or Nami, whatever her name is, when she gets older and the progression, she looks quite different. She does look quite different. Yeah, no. Do I have any more of these I can open? No, we're out. Okay, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Don't have any of the major runes I want in that set. No, I do not. Sure. We've got this. Light's Rebuke 208. Definitely don't need another Light's Rebuke right now. We can roll that ring. That star didn't give me what I wanted. The cooldown and a damage reduction, but the rolls are so low. Bond will still roll on them though. Like for 5 seconds. That is the aura. No, the aura doesn't roll because of the Good. So we toss this one. Yeah, that's a classic. Though it's like anybody who asks like what anime to watch, like they're totally new to anime. When in doubt, I would just say Full Metal Alchemist. Try that. See how that goes. See how that goes. Very well rounded. Very well rounded anime. Let's see Fawn in his little cave and throw him some more stuff. I work on mine here. So here, you can use this shield. You can use these rings, I think. There you go. So now I'm gonna do sockets. This place is a mess. It's a fawn sty. Wait for that one. Is that really all I have for sockets? Everything's already socketed otherwise. And let's do this. We like core skills on these. Strength. Bone damage. Maximum life. Bone damage is gonna hit everything but what I need. Look at those Neath Iron. I cry. I had over 300 today. Okay. 4 skills. Go with that. And here's this one. It's not looking too hot on the roll choices, is it? 98% on that one. We'll go ahead and take that. Gonna upgrade these. Whatever they hit because they have such low aspects. Goodness. Let's go get the brandish. Here's another one of these. The goofy faces make sense during scenes. Goofy things, huh? Alright, so let's go sanctify those uniques that I already did what I needed to on, then we'll worry about the gloves. Item quality increase it at 16. I think I like when I've got more. Item quality increase out of 50. That's still not gonna keep up with what I've got. New affix added, and that's a crit strike chance. No. New affix added. Cooldown reduction on brandish. No. Alright, so those are done. Let me go ahead and toss these out. And that puts us at the glove situation. We're gonna do the adjudicated gloves on both of these. Although one is rocking Divine Lance. I guess that is a Divine Lance. I want the Zealot one on it. Let's go Adjudicator on these, and then the Zealot for the other kind of lance on this. Anything good on the rolls? Nah, nothing. And our masterwork on this one. We want the cooldown reduction on the Harlequin. The resource. Cooldown reduction, nice. So then we gotta do tempers on these. So this one's the Divine Lance, so we'll go ahead and hit Divine Lance size. Going for the GA, of course. Gotta do it. 45, 44, 30, 42, 30, 35, 40. Alright, 36, 31. 44, 48. It's Ori, hello. 46. 44. What? Did I just get kicked out of the forge? I blame Fawn. He's been spending so much time there, it kicked us out. They're like, the Hadriel's like, you gotta go. You gotta go. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what mess you're making, but you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh no. Now I have to restart this, or is it gonna let me in? It was all Ori. She admits it? It was Ori? Disgusting. Well, it's gonna take some time, so I guess we're restarting the client while I'm at it. Tape's looking pretty good, though. How dare you, Ori? How dare you do this to us? Or we have to be back on my desktop. How could you? How could you do this to us, Ori? Oh, man. Yep. She admits it. Wasn't me. See, Fawn? It's not me. Ori does this. This is Ori's fault. All the crashing throughout this season, Ori. 100%. Now we know the truth. Good morning, Matcha. How you doing? What's up? Wearing a burqa? Hey, these days, who knows? To each their own. To each their own. Let's go ahead and roll with that. Because anytime you get kicked from the instances like that, your character takes time to recover. Like, I'd rather a proper crash than what just happened now, because this takes longer to fix. Yeah, you got in because you weren't in his busted UK instance. You need to change your desktop on your PC. Well, I had what basically was like a Silent Hill kind of like forest for years and years and years. And then we played the last league of PoE2 and that game crashed like nobody's business. So everyone would always comment about how my desktop was messy and I had like all sorts of like shortcuts or whatever. But I never really even like saw my desktop like ever. So I didn't think about it until that kept happening. So then I changed it. I rotated it a little bit, but for the most part now it's just Gojo. And then from that spawned our cats in here. The emotes with it. It's kind of become a little bit of an obsession. He's everywhere. Including my character names are from JJK now. I almost feel weird when I don't name a character. Oh, one of those! Like, I brought back Barb Ross, and I'm like, why did I do this? Grab Ori. When Fawn comes back, he can back in here. Now it's back to masterworking. Wait, did it give me this stuff back? I could just swear I got rid of that already. I did, actually. I need a little bit of a rollback, but I don't need any of this, so we're gonna masterwork this again. It's actually probably good to roll back anything like a good roll. Maybe the cooldown reduction will actually cooperate this time. Excellent resource, no. Different wings here. I've never been into Gundam Wing. That's another one. Like, so many of my friends around me have always been like super into it, but I never even really gave it a shot that I can remember. I gotta redo these two. Let's go adjudicators on one. And then we got the Zealot on the other one. I gotta re-enchant too. It's the right one. The Divine Lance. Yep, there you go. We're gonna get the Zealot version of it for this roll. There you are. And then we'll enchant this one. We're gonna get the lightning resistance off for attack speed. Yep. That's right. It doesn't. We're talking about that. Had somebody who did like a lot of crafting, got big rolled back once in our clan. Life on hit, color reduction, divine lance. Let's go life on hit into attack speed. 9 is okay. And then we'll take the masterworks next. This one we like the cooldown reduction. No. Well. I like to say I'm a pretty simple person too about lots of things. Nothing wrong with liking it for the seraphim wings. Angel. Angels are right, alright. Cooldown reduction, let's go ahead and hit this again. Or he's got 3 favor dungeons we can do. I like those. Let me hit Divine Lance on this one. There it is. Now we can sanctify these. Everything else looks good. Next suck is tempers. Forgot these gotta get retempered. So this one we gotta do this again. I think that's actually what I was working on before we got hit with what we got hit by. Word first, now the numbers are janky. Well, no, it doesn't have a range. There we go, say 7.5. Now this one, we wanted the condemn size on. Go again. 40, 45, 48.7. Okay. 2.5, 60%, 58.7, 87.5. Alright, so those work. Now we can sanctify. We got new affix added, strength, difference. Next one, new affix added, cooldown reduction on this. Cooldown reduction stack on the Divine Lance. Does not have a crit strike chance, which is the main thing I needed. I probably rolled that in instead of attack speed, but that's alright. Not that desperate for the cooldown reduction. And then this one, gain 20 armor and 2, all resistance for every 9 faith you spend. I don't think I need that, so all these, they gotta go. There you are. So let's go hit those favor dungeons, Ori. Whenever you're ready. Quite the collection of things going on over here. Myself, there you go, Mallwood. In it to Hidden Armory. Alright, let's do this first. Coming fun. Hidden Armory. We like loot. Or Fox out here reacting. The enemies are just like, oh, it's just a fox. A fox with a jacket and wings, normal things. Leave it alone. Let them do what they do. Ooh.
Greetings.
This is an Arctic fox, I suppose. Looks like it belongs here, almost. Nice little jacket part. Wolves with the worst sense of smell I've ever seen. You would think they would know better. You would think. Is it possible to get a baby goat pet this season? No, there are no baby goats available currently. Those were from, like, Battle Pass. You can get a baby goat backpack for Necro if it's in your rotation, but that's it. None of the goats are, like, cash shop, unfortunately. Yeah. See what we can kill. We got more here, and at the back. Give it a ring. Joink. Check out the boots. Give me this. So, banded sentry. One more. Where's the missing boss here? There it is. Look at him. Fire enchanted. Be good. Gloves. I'll take them. Deer Vowed on the move. Looking for skeletal construct. At work, there are 3. I'll take that double GA ring. Don't mind if we do. Here we go. Southwest, what do we have? Rest for the wary. The rudest of all the events, maybe the entire game. Out here like, hey, you want some food? No, let's go kill them. What do they say to us? All smells good, don't stir too much though. Come have a rest day, you're making us nervous. And then we get no soup and they're like, oh well, okay, we're gonna fight to death instead. Like, what? You're as bad as Mythar and Baldur's Gate. What the hell? Okay, done and done. Let's go get that item. We'll go ahead and roll out to town. Yeah, the black fox is super cool. I like the really, really blue eyes on that one. It seems Blizzard really loves foxes too. They gave us Pandora. They sold Azul. Then this season, they gave us 2 more. Got all the foxes. We got Nimbus right now. Get my box before we forget. Bogo rings and things here. There's another hidden armory. The witch water. Nice. Your brain can never choose without going all over the place. I think about changing mine every day, and I just go down the rabbit hole, and then I'm like, you know what I should do? I should use my talent for AI slop and just like make some, and I'm like, oh no, then people are gonna be annoyed, or they're gonna give me the rant about AI slop, and I'm just like, I don't care. Like, if it's pretty, it's pretty. And then I go through that spiral, and then I don't do anything. So there you go. I guess it stays the way that it is for now. Eventually I'll do it. Here, that's done. And we'll go with that. We got follow, welcome in. And we'll do another one of those. Rolling right through, we'll grab that locked door. See what else is going on. Gonna get the Ward of Eyes, and also more hidden armory right now. I'm not getting a lot of goods, and it seems wrong. Seems like we should have more. Oh, that's cursed. That's too much work for me. We don't deal with curses here. Not my job. Okay, let's take this. Right side of where I am in the boss room. Pop this one. Oops. Whoops. Well, mistakes were made. It's fine. I need the rebuff anyway. Oh no, I'm separated from Nimbus. Nimbus, no! Back together, sorry. So, dungeon is cleared. What else? Shiny things that we end up with over here. 2-handed axe. Well, that's not that fun. Could do better. Okay, waiting for the next one. Hawkins Refuge. Let's go. Life, higher resource, maximum life, strength, attack speed. I mean, it's alright, but fun, except the next one. Redeem. I don't have a redeem yet. But yes, do redeem. If you do. Sure. Waiting for fun. Poking around. Alright, so Avenger? Is that why it's blue? Or they highlighted these to try to make it easier to see? I don't know. Nice. Arbiter you got there. Oh, this one's Treasure Breach, okay. Let's grab the ancient statue. I'm looking for goblins. I need more Neath Iron, so green goblins, please. And thank you. That's what I need. Really badly. I feel like I've gotten multiple instances of starting talking like the tour guides or announcers in theme parks, especially like the Busch Gardens one. I got that inflection. You just gotta embrace it sometimes. Okay, then what are we doing? Right side as we are. Place this, get the one around the corner. So where's the treasure goblin in this treasure breach? Haven't seen that many. We got somebody around the corner, got that done. They do. Everybody's out here waiting for me to do it. The one time I don't do it. The the glowing blue eyes on Nimbus are pretty solid too. Both of these foxes have those kind of like vibes. Alright. Wait, are they the same color eyes? Or Nimbus's eyes like really light blue and then the dark one like really dark blue? Asking because curious. Let's see. Southeast. Might be enchanted. crown runes, Zan rune, prisms, harmonies. I'm trying to get rid of those, not have more. There's another goblin that is down here. Neathern, yay, Neathern. That's a winning goblin. We like that one. Now we'll make them all like that, and Fame will be so much more happier. Yeah, that's right. I spoke to a person. Okay, let's grab our chest armor and the sides. Could check the gloves, I guess. Okay, and then let's go ahead and grab our more splendids. Bring on seed. How we doing otherwise? Looking for one more matriarch on the right. Yeah, that's gonna be over there. This is not ideal, or he's gonna get it. It's fine. I'll just stay over. Actually, I need to do this. We're doing adapters. Go on. Boom. Alright, so we take that. We got another heart over here. And now I've got Whispers of the Dead to turn it over in town. Sure. Rings, boots, chest plates. Let's go rings. We'll see what we're doing. Fire resistance, faith per second. Tempted, maximum life. Attack speed, maximum FGA on that ring. Not the worst, not the best. I think it's got attack speed on it. Such a mess. Oh, it's also such a mess. Like any of those, even sentencing them to fawn. And I got 2 boxes. Yeah, anything fun? Do I have any other favor? Like I got a treasure breach. Don't worry, still got more. Into the hidden armory. This is a Sarat's. No, that's another classic. Go wrong with that.
Greetings.
The deer pouch. Waiting on fall before we hit this. Very blue eyes. I think they both have the same dark blue kind of vibe. Never noticed it that well on Nimbus. Like I did the black box. I do kind of like that. You like the little glow off his little jacket too. Here, Nimbus. Trying to see you more clearly.
Hello.
No, I pet Ori's fox instead of mine. What the? Wow! Favoritism. There you go. Fawn? He's on his way.
Hello.
Greetings.
The angle looks very strange, but okay.
Hello.
Okay then.
Greetings.
What? Stop it.
Hello.
There you go. Alright, Fawn is coming. We can go. Let's see. What was that before I run away? Grab the boots. Okay, got that. Let's keep moving. Shadow Enchanting. Let's grab the chest armor. And our right side. Got you. Veiled crystals. What else do we do? Axe. No fun. Not surprised there are axes on Paladin, but I suppose you got the two-hander, you gotta have the one-hander to go with it out of principle. No, that is not true. Unless if you can use a two-hander, you can always use a one-hander, because then sorcerers can only use the one-handed sword. They can't use the two-hander right now. Can they? No, they cannot. They could have made it so we didn't have all these butcher cleavers. But then what would our meme say after the butcher cleavers? So it's just as well we have them. Okay then. Over here. Now what are we doing? Left side don't have a GA on it, no fun. Two-handed sword, I'll take. And there we get to defeat Sarat. Well, someone got to defeat Sarat, they were already there. Ori has it under control. Let's take the pants and I'll take a look on the right side. Let that drop. There's an amulet. And then we got more on that south side next to that strong room. Before we go next, I think I do have another one, don't I? Yeah. I got a treasure breach as a seaside. I got space. I got space. I have a whisper. I don't think I do. We just turned in. It'll be fine. So another slay all moment. Gold. Everyone made it in, didn't they? Yes, they did. Good, because I'm killing. A bag of obols. Over here. Another one that way. Treasure goblin. Alright. Grab the amulets and the rings and all these things. We're gonna leave that to farm to kill and keep going up here. Looking for more goblins, finding currently none. What kind of unique was that? Mace, we don't want it. Didn't see any of the proper treasure goblins over there, did I? Mythic goblins, no. No Epter. No Epter, no deal. So we'll clear these out. That along. Right up this way. We'll be fine. Left the owl shadow enchant. Got it. Okay then. Leveling. So we got maces. 200 maces and chest armor. Fine. Okay for that. Another one you. Gelatinous on the left. Poke. Hi. That's a lot of stuff. Please, if I can carry them. Some little odds and ends that I really don't need, but that's fine for now. Left side over here. Corpse Paladin, need one more. These shields maybe fine, we'll roll one. Inventory's full now. Left side, got the corpse palace and the goblin up here. That on the right. Obol gob. Okay, so we gotta get this stuff. Bag shows up, and I got no space for it. Go ahead and toss these out. We finished the dungeon. Okay, I don't care for that one that much, do I? No. Good damage reduction GA is kind of meh altogether. Good for getting the box, so we will clean up before we go next. Alright. See how we're doing. Shield bash gloves. I haven't gone around with shield bash gloves and shield bash, and I don't really know anything going on about it. Like for 5 on the gloves, pants are holy bolt, leave the speed on these boots. Take for second boots, wrong implicit. See, hello, how you doing? Let's see what Fawn's got. Well, to be fair, if it's legendary and higher, it'll go. I got it already. It'll go to. I already went to storage already. I'll just say, it'll go to storage. God, you're wonderful. So now we got a Howling Warren from Fawn. So Chaos, that's fine. Let's see what else is here first. Make that inventory space. Armor. For these, get a shield bash, healing receive. Use the aim below. Alright, all those gotta go. Then we'll go next. Let's see what Fawn gave us. He hit a treasure breach. That is not favored, but that's okay. I like treasure breaches. More importantly, I like Neath Iron right now. We're hurting on that front again. Alright, good to go. Everyone's here. Back to farming goblins and accidentally hitting that diamond UI that opens the inventory. Every time. I just wonder, like, who did that? Whose bright idea was that? Okay then. Unpock, Monty, Scattered Prisms. Monty rune is a rune that goes into one of the mythics I craft. Problem is I can't pick it up. So here. Well, I'll pick up this Feo rune here. These Feo runes on the stack there. Just so, yeah. They're not being wasted, although I don't know if they actually go into anything. I need the Monty stack. Deck rune. Here's a way. Yeah, I don't know if I really need them. General principle. What are we up to? Yeah, Ori over there, northeast. Right up that way. Yeah, that's fine. Just mule them for now. Here's your Latinus again. Get those out of the way. All the little ones running. Eliminate them all. I feel like Anakin versus the younglings. Right there. Grab that one, and the amulets. I'll take that and that. Gloves, rings, boots, another ring here. Sure. Ring there. Van ring. Okay. Right side. Feasting Cavern. Gotta be through here. That's the one. The shrine cap right next to the shrine. If we cared. I don't. Just got a green one over there. Uh-oh. Well. So... how am I gonna do this? I guess I'll slay all and come back for it. Let's take the coiling wards. Amulet there. All the side keeps going and going and going. Yep. And my right side, that'll be fine. Got it again. And again. And another one. I gotta go back down to where Ori killed the green one for the Neath Iron. Can't leave that behind. Too important. I got it. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. And I think we're good to get out of here now. Nice. What's going on here? Got strength, thorns, strafe. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Rings here. Reduction ring. Hold on to that one. Hold on to that one. I don't want that. Attack speed ring. Okay, so those are okay. Finally, it's cooldown reduction, not GAs. Attack speed here. The strength. Cooldown gloves. These are playable, but I'm not that desperate for them. We got 3 things for Fawn. That looks right. Yeah.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
Leave those boxes for the time being. Let's see what else we got. I've got more treasure breaches. We'll go ahead and hit this. Got space for now. For now, not for long. Inventory, yeah. Okay, fine. I got more stuff for you here, but I think I have enough space right now. It's okay. Hold on to it. It'll be fine.
Hello.
Thank you for that 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have options. We have options. We want legit treasure breaches. This mess that Fawn is doing. His way of doing inventory is so bizarre. Just don't DC while you're going through, I guess. Like, he's one of those, he goes into his closet and he just starts throwing everything out, trying to find one thing, and they look backwards and like, oh, this is worse. This was worse. Let me pop this. If it's GA. Oh, that one's a little rough though. Can't have the attack speed, can't have the cooldown, can't have any of that. Pretty high, I have a pretty high bar on what I need for Divine Lance. So I'm not worried about that one. He's just doing a bike. Oh, he's not in here yet. It's alright. We got plenty more treasure breaches. We'll go with off on for now. Flipping bodies for the key. That's not it. That's not it. Of course, Vike's lesson is the world is your inventory. Throw everything everywhere. Take the opposite side underneath there. Nice. That's more like it. That's what I like to see. Okay. So, what do we need here? I'll go around this way? This way. Four more goblins. There's a gelatinous here. And all those down again. Gloves. Still fear. Living steel. I got gloves. Another fear. Rings. Rings. All of the things. Pop that door. Now we'll get rid of this. Hit us with the boots. And our right side. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Down on southeast. There we go. How's that doing? Not what I need right this second. That door. Here. Anything rolling? Anything here? This one's just another treasure goblin. Vengeful spirit. Gotta drop all that much. That's exciting. It's fine. Here's an amulet. Another ring. Dead end. Right. So we're gonna go down this way. Like Ori's already got the boss. Yep. Anything else here? Yes, there's another goblin. This goblin is Obel Goblin. Grab his bag. That's my Obel stack, 658, no problems. That's in the boss room before I go. Okay, so that's fine. How's inventory? Could be better, could be worse. Treasure breach again. Boss room is where I'm standing. You mean treasure room? We get the treasure room? I don't know who did, it's okay. We've got plenty where that came from. Sure. My arbiter, we are good to go. There's neath iron. Nice. Functional. Back out here, we've got this on right side. Little yaks. We got vid and ignize. The second. Teleport. Okay. Now we looking on the move again. Right on up. We'll hit this one. Standard goblin, or not green goblin. Okay. Treasure room, treasure goblin. Give me the two-handed mace, the rings, the gloves. Double rings here. There we go. Just doing northwest for me. Kobolds everywhere. Sure. How's that looking? To the right? Nothing. What's that doing now? Go ahead and hit the laboratory key. Pick out the laboratory key. Let's say it like Dexter. Dexter's lab. Infested laboratory. Our conclave's gonna ask us to slay all. And we're here. Again with that. Pants, and rings. Let's go ahead and get rid of the ring, or pick up the ring. Got a handful of things remaining. Those are done. Storm Master is with me. Now he's gone. Go inventory. I got a lot of junk everywhere. Now our setup here. Fire on kill, resource cost reduction, boots, you got strength. Damage over time, attack speed cooldown, gloves. Not GA though. Damage over time, light resistance, crit strike chance. Anything else? Not that vulnerable. I don't know. Alright, which one needs that and anything? Okay, damage over time, amulets are nothing. Hold on to that for now. Get rid of everything else. And sell the boxes. They're starting to pile up a little bit.
Come have a look.
The bags too. Another treasure breach in the Inferno is up next. You're okay for Volm. Let's go for now. Worry about giving things to Fawn later. You're okay for Volm? You're okay with Volm? I don't remember if it was on your gloves or your ring. You want that roll. Laggy. Vector immediately. Nice. I'll take those and not your coiling wards though. Nobody needs that. Goblin. We counter attacks here, color reduction, and sure, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ovals. Let's take this. Don't forget the bags, so we can roll more things than we need to. Take this. Grab the protection. Okay, need the iron again. Give me that. Was there a bag here? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna go out right side. This. Gloves. More animus. Don't forget it. Doing those objectives here too. And essentially answer. First, more goblins. Okay, she's got eye on the right side. What was that? Gold. I don't want that. Need it too. It does help the gold come up. Beneath iron, and we're gonna go southwest. Nope, maybe not. Are we going now? I haven't seen the anniversary. It's gonna be up top, right? It's always up here. Somewhere far, far away. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Just gotta go that way. Right around here and left. That's where it's at. Explosives. For us, let's go Animus Urn. And we're looking for Bloodstone for the pedestal for this part. Going on the far side. Get this route. Anything fun? Nope, for now. I'm indifferent. Demon Vessel. Wait, they changed? I think they changed the name of that event. That Demon Vessel one. The Legion, I think. I realized it was redundant. Took them a bit, but they got there. Right side. There we go. Now with Bloodstone. Don't wanna get that yet. It's on fine. So now we got some odds and ends here. We'll take those. And our next step is the boss, right? On the side, which I actually can carry right now. Just wild. That 11 barrier has been dispelled. Courage of the land didn't instantly go down. Imagine. Home rune, I have space for that? Also surprised. Okay, so we had that going on. Anything we wanted to keep here? Spot reduction. That one has cooldown reduction. This one has attack speed. This one does not have the two things he wants, so we'll toss this. And that's a poison resistance. Air pants. How disappointing.
Cuts and clarity.
Rid of
What
these.
suits
And then we'll see. Next up, we go with any more goblins. Yes, I have a Heathen's Keep treasure reach. Actually, this is my last treasure breach on this character, though. Into the Heathen's Keep. Bias, cuts, and clarity. Okay. I go where the Heathen's Bastion. The inner sanctum. We go again. There's Ori. Waiting on Fawn still. He'll get his free incense. I'm sure he'll survive. Biocatastrophe. Got tired of cat. Gotta go for the full title now. Alright, respond. Ready to go. Looking for more goblins. Okay, it's another. There's a prime. Give me any runes I actually care about. I doubt it. I'm gonna be 3-year-old. Dead end. Sorry. Had to hit something for my troubles out there. Gotta go this way, don't we? I think we do. Whoops. Went into the. Tried to go into the door instead of in front of it. Goblin. Got these gelatinous everywhere again. There you go. So many odds and ends. Judicator's mask, I can't carry all that. Let's see what I can do about it. Sword this. Body got more space for sigils here. If you do, they're yours. If not, it's okay. Sure, we can get more. There you go. Okay. We go this way, no problem. Somebody uses them that fast. Let's grab gloves. And we'll see about the next thing up. Give me this. And right. Okay, southeast. There's another goblin. That's a gold goblin. Or no, standard goblin. Go rings. We go boots. Not the helm though. He went from desperate yesterday to loaded, I know. Turns around fast. Alright. Popping this one. No, they have not buffed it. So it's not like you can push higher build, and for farming it's fine. Okay. How we doing? So what's going on here? Pock. Do that. Saves all. Don't need it. And another. So what are we doing? Out there, we got an amulet, duo, triple, actually. Who made me drop? We're off the site. Now, gloves. And our left side actually has knee fire. We want the iron. Thank you, Ori. Open that up so I can get it. There you go. And our boss is right up here. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I think Orda is rocking. I'll derogate. Do I have space for that right now? I don't, but I can accept it. Go back to town and fix this. We are stacked on odds and ends right at the moment. Party vote has failed. So I'll accept. Taking a look at what these are doing. Second, boots, life on kill. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And the armor heavyweight. Iron sharpens iron. Not the greatest, not the worst kind of vibes all together. So we'll go with it. This is an escalation into the Caldera gates. Alright. So we're going with treasure goblins here. Now, how do we look? Can't even tell when they're around. And I need rings. And all of the things. Okay, left. Here's another. Which one? Easy. That's running off right now. Drop the treasure. Two-handed sword. Fine by me. It's not that fine. Our prime goblin. He's out of here. Salt Tech Neo. Apparently the inventories can handle it. Travel to the still tunnel. We are in the tunnel. These are the ones. For sure. Kobolds over there. That's alright. Get that one for now. And on these. Standard goblin there. Gross. So, travel to the still tunnels for what objective now? Still tunnels have slay all. Yep. Slay all to do. Okay, this. Fine. We go again. Over there. Right side, I've got goblins. Goblins everywhere. So we'll take some gloves. Here's a two axe. Jelly. Oh wow. Jelly over there where Ori was. Let's eliminate these guys. And another victory over here with Ori. Oh, well. Okay, materials reserve and that kind of deal. And cute. This one going to a little bit. Living steel, living steel. Mace here. Do you see anything in those? Thou must respect the opal bag. Alright. He knows his rings are inside. Okay, so I'm capped on opals, but I can get the bag. Or I'm not capped on opals. Interesting. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now I'm all over here. We gotta hear the thing again. Alright. So, we got anything we want in there? Not badly enough. On his way. I gotta go all the way over here. We waited forever for that bag. Okay, so Ori's there at the gate. Some more junk in the meantime, I guess. There's another box here. Okay, gold is gold at this point. Gold is gold. Awesome things that I don't need. How about that? Okay. Well, it's got some stuff going on. It's not like the right, perfect right stuff. Okay, here. Overpower. Yeah, we could have. We could have teleported Ori. That would have made too much sense, though. We can't have that. We can't have that. And our slay all begins. This one is got materials, but not necessarily the kind we want. We got the antique collecting event going on. Here's another one. Nice. Here's another. Project artifacts. These out of here. Now we're out to the right side. Bit of all of that. That's okay. Go artifacts again. And left. Good deal. Boiling wards. Nope. Good deal. Let's go out here. Crypt key to open the crypt door. Sentinel statue. Sure. I think there was something over there. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, there's something. Let's see. Sure. It's too ground shaky. How's this look? Right side. Flag. See most of the artifacts around. Looking for a sentinel statue. Is it over this way? Yep, that's the one. We'll eliminate that. Yep. All this will get some gold. And we'll be up here checking this one too. Our way to Astaroth. There you go, it's all the way down here. So then we got ovals, opposite my forgotten wisdom. For Astaroth fight. Definitely shadows. I prefer the deadly shadows that used to be devils. What? One of those. Alright, everyone's here. Let's go. Yeah. Death pulse, sorry. No, they're definitely shadows. I don't think I prefer death pulse. Alrighty. That. All this. Let's see what's in the oval box. Well, surprise. Ovals are in the oval box. Is this one that has somebody that follows you? Alright, dead. Too bad. Death pulse in the original minute, that and the shade. Drifting shade, yeah. Drifting shade was obnoxious. But then there was the lightning something. It had like the dome. Stormbane actually hurt. Yeah. There were a lot of affixes once upon a time that meant something. And now it's just like... don't even read them. There is an XP well if Fawn wants it. Again. What do we have now? Still looking for the boss out here, are we? So what's this doing for me? Do that. Right hand side, take these. Not that exciting, but take them anyway. Get a little bit of experience for fun. Alright. How does this look? West, more deathly shadows. The goblin. There's a treasure goblin. Amulets, that stings a little bit. Nothing we can't handle. Box. That's gonna have more ovals in it. I take that, and we'll see about next time. There's the boss room. Before we do Astaroth, gotta get rid of this. Yeah, thing. It's just a hatred. Okay, amulets and our purchase of materials, keys, and unique spoils. Your hired mercenaries on standby will return when you leave the party. Thanks. Every time you complete a dungeon, it has that blip. I don't think it always did. It just started doing it and never fixed, and it's kind of like just back to life now. Here he comes again. There he goes. Oh, he would just get off his dog. There you go. Easy. And I'll take mini fire. Right there. I got some sigils. Then we got GAs here that need to be sorted through. Look at my RP walk. I must have lost these that have no passives. Attack speed ring. Nothing on this ring. Nothing we really need there. For that one. Capacity, not at its best. Okay then. See how we're doing with this one. That sort of things. Lefted eyes. Not have space for those at all. Guess not. So how am I gonna do this? Oh, I have something I can check out. There you go. Now I can start a new stack of something. Compass is also this way. No. Shield. Shield I can't pick up. That's okay. That's okay. It's got the corrupted horn of Duriel. We are okay. Get out of here. Inventory. I probably should open some of those boxes. At least a little bit of them. Quite the collection to go through. Okay, you with the double GA chest armor that no one will use. Your life on kill, maximum life, cooler reduction. Okay, all those could go. And overpower, this one's got attack speed. So let's sell these.
Fine, return soon.
Now let's do some of these boxes. Sell those two. Ability hearts. Chest armor. How's this going next? Let's go out here. It says side. Yeah, I guess I can sell, huh? I forgot. It's like, wait, we want to sell stuff. Fortified Gin. Thorns, Defiance Aura, Vuln Aura, Strength. Nope. Reduction Shield, but not a GA one. Reduction Ring, crit strike damage. Yeah, you can roll. I got more stuff for you too. And sell this. So roll or give these to Fawn in the... Is it safe to roll stuff? Yeah, you can roll stuff. See what else we got going on. Over in the forge. We'll throw this stuff at Fawn. See which ones are alright. There's amulets. Attack speed on this, cooldown reduction there, cooldown there, attack speed here, cooldown reduction. Let's let him grab all that. While I go through these, I can't actually give him these rings, so. Okay. Retired in that box, that's good. Need that. See, this an account bound? Oh, this is an account bound, okay, so see what happened there. You're not a fan of his wings? My little fox on his wings? How dare you? Power damage. No, the angel of his wings. You don't want these? They do have a little bit of a strange arc to them. Like, it just looks unnatural. Like, how do they even stand up like that? I don't know. I don't know. Looks like a McDonald's sign? Yeah, it does. Adriel's the McDonald's of angels. It's no wonder we got these cheap ass sanctifications and sometimes they go awry. Not our guy. He's not our guy. Power damage, crit strike chance, color reduction. No. So these are account bound, right? So only I can roll on those if I so choose. Just fine. Okay, let's socket this and that. And what do we want to put on these? I guess everything's gonna be golden hour. See what happens unless they get the right configuration for the heal stuff. I mean, I could. It doesn't matter as much. So these are bulwark then. On these, we're gonna do the ZDPS build, trying to get the ranks on them. Okay, there you go. Now we enchant the life per second for 5 seconds. Life on hit, maximum life. Let's go. Get rid of this roll for the heal. Yep, so it's right there. I saw one. Do it again. They receive physical resistance. They receive strength. Okay, that's all life for 5. 579 out of a 579. It's a very low roll compared to a GA. Okay, go to the generatory time. We'll go ahead and throw that to the heal as well. Happy Tuesday! See how we're doing. Damage, maximum life. My lucky hits. Every time maximum life. Lightning crit strike damage. Physical maximum life. Resistant bone damage. Cold resistance maximum life. Lightning resource cost reduction. Cooldown reduction, kind of alright. I could take the cooldown reduction. Don't think much will come with these rings anyway, but you never know. The cold resistance is going off, so we can do the heal deal. Each roll of it, that's alright. And then we've got these gloves, so this one we can go and do the adjudicators on. World boss in 2 minutes, alright. That. And that. There you go. We can do enchants on these. So, shield bash. Oh, right, that's shield bash. Well, I might hold on to those and we'll come back to those another time. This one, on the other hand, we can get rid of the fire resistance and we'll take the bone hit, actually, is what we need. And that one will be so forthcoming, though. Seems to be fairly elusive. Okay, let's go visit the world boss and worry about the rest later. What are you trying to give to us? Alright. 4 skills, construction, and strength. I could roll on those, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what are you trying to offer us? Yeah, I could try and see if we can get something nice for the Divine Lance. But my more crit strike chance right about now is kind of where I'm at. Could use it for anything else, would I? 4 skills, kind of like, eh. World boss, 5 seconds. Oh, his way, you'll make it. I guess into the next instance, but you'll make it. Okay, back to the bossing. Go into next phase. All that Paladin sweat. There we go. Fun's coming. Could they see me hit my potion? Like, all that Paladin sweat, no doubt. There we go. Burn those potions. Need a higher contributor. I've got the triple prog. Dead. Going into that last fancy phase. Broken back. Still doing all that. 11. This out of the way. And down it goes. Sure. Let's see here. What are we trading here? What are you trading? Those gloves, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. And we'll hold on to that one. Check out those sigils and don't forget to open the box. Oh, he doesn't have a box. It's Lottery Death. Boo. Boo. Yarn. That's nice there. Okay, so I gotta go and deal with... Before I go and do that, actually I have to do this first. Gold reserve. Forgot wisdom. Forgot wisdom. I thought I had more in my inventory than that. He just didn't want to come over. Okay, now I gotta deal with the jaw rune. Can't let those go to waste after I burned so many of them today to do the sanctify attempts. Didn't get anything super amazing on the perditions, but that's alright. Okay. Our stash situation. Space. See. Did I need the shield? No, we're gonna sell those. What else is here? That's a goner. That's a goner. That's a goner. That one I don't need. That one I don't need. The answer already think goes to. So do the room deposits. What a mess here. What's the dove doing? 177. I already have a quad one, I think I'm alright if I don't hit it. Even if it hit the big one, it'd still be a little sketchy. Okay, so that puts us at the runes here. So this one's a full stack, so I'll put the monies away. And then the ton runes, oh no. What an adventure. Now we can go get a jaw rune that's left on the ground. Or come back out here, look for it, and realize it went back to storage anyway. What are the other? Alright, so let's take that jaw rune. The rest is fine. And then we're back to our regularly scheduled sigils everywhere. Get my Neath Iron back up. How's my Neath Iron doing anyway? Still working on sanctifying some stuff. Our Neath Iron is 232. Well, getting better. It's getting better. Sell this. There you go. Sigils back to town. Yeah, it is a bit like that. It is definitely a bit like that. I was working on gloves and are rolling more mobile stuff. Space for all those hearts either. That means we get 100 stack, or we had none at all. We had none at all is what it comes down to. I can put this in there for now. And we can grab these. And now I gotta deal with living steel. No spots for that, I take it. Yeah. Cramped again. And we can do. What can we do? So here's a ring that I could give Fawn. Well, I throw this in the storage so I can pick up that. Fawn's mess. Alright. So I don't need this one. Don't need that one. Sell those. We're out here pinching pennies at this point. And then we'll do the rings here. Those, I suppose. See how that's faring. Like for 5 seconds. To do a defensive one there. All three here. Different heals. It's not elements. 80. No elements. Nothing from those. Okay, we got cooldown reduction there, damage, resource cost reduction, attack speeds, looking kind of iffy. Turn on that one. Lucky hit chance, healing received, life on hits. So we'll get rid of the ones that are junk there, and the ones that are low end. Oh, another ring from that set. Wonderful. Just another one. And the next up, see how this does. Crit strike chance, damage over time, damage crit strike chance, life per 5, attack speeds, got that going. Okay, you're gonna get that 5 favor. It has no nightmare dungeon. What a rebel, and that dedicated to the cause, huh? He really wants his Dawnfire glove. Doing the 9 Nightmare Dungeon favor. Okay, sell these. Go ahead and take the Portal to Fawn. Easy favor. Akai Prairie, he says, is easy favor. We'll see. See. Okay, oh, you mean this? Yeah, I guess either. The PvP zone. Called the Seething Ball. I thought it was another Nightmare Dungeon. A dungeon. Yeah, or you can get favor real quick. Thought it was a dungeon that's not a nightmare dungeon. I want nachos. Nothing like going into the PvP zone, even though there's no PvP. Maybe I want nachos. Apparently. Good news though, I totally have nachos. I can make nachos. It can be done later. Not now. I have more slaying to do. See how we're looking. Although by the time I go eat, it's probably like, I can make something else. Alright. Whispers awaits my grim favor. That's wonderful. Sure, so let's go ahead and do that turn in. Can't do the other thing right now. Capped. Give me a box. I can go back out there. Give me the two-handed weapons, even if not something we probably have anything nice from. Doing it for the gold. Alright, so we need these. I can do the thing. Oh, no one wants to do the thing. I'll do it. Although, does he have the other one on the other side yet? We're gonna get the other abomination. Not. Where's the thing here? There it is. I'll do this. Oh, then hide while stealthed. Wonderful. Even got like birds and everything hanging out. Just vibing. Like nothing's going on. Just gonna tick. They start eating me. I didn't know that had that interaction. Interesting. Only 3 at a time. We can't all just pile on like it's a zombie apocalypse kind of vibe. Watching the behavior of the demons. No problem. We're enjoying. Put all mine in there. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Favorite event east. Yeah, that's one of these. Seed. 1. Another here. That one. There you go. This one. This one's got that 1 minute timer. Sure. Collecting. You're doing the rally when it's like this, so maybe you won't. And another. East side event one. But the events are like really dragged out. Well, at least I always think that, and I realize sometimes the really short ones are there, so it's just the same pool with anything else. I don't know, like set up some special scenario, truly. So should have. Put that out. Right side again. Let's got that greater paragon. Make the shield unique. Just spam the shield, what do you mean? What shield? Shield unique to spam the blast shield? I mean, you can have the aspect that ricochet that has it bounce off stuff where you want. Okay, so let's grab this one. The loaves, and then we had more on the other side, right? The other one that's over here. In char. Because why not? Why not? Okay. Right through. Let's see, how do you do here? Lake Dunes. Well, do we have the thing here? Oh, yes, it's down here. Spot from like a spot, like instance had nobody in it. Imagine. No way. We should find something close enough that we can all get the value from it. Trying to hit me, bro? What even is the Paladin dismount? Oh, surprise, it's Falling Star. If we needed more of that. Take the little things here. We can activate that over there. Super easy. As is to be expected. Okay. Now we wait. Literally, you can stay stealthed if you want. That's pretty cheesy. Aura's still ticking off of him. Does it even break your cell? Guess not. Easy mode everywhere you go. Leaving the ring was on abandoning the ritual. I didn't leave the ring. That did not happen. Easy mode, the easy mode, I know. Disgusting. Heal myself with a rally. Seems like I could use the time. How am I rallying myself like that with a flail? It's a little strange. I mean, yes, he's whipping himself. Okay, so we did that. Let's go ahead and get my box turned in. The PvP zone. If only it was a bigger zone with more objectives that had rewards that people would actually do. The dream. So here, let's go to the... Let's see how that looks. Whoops. Alright, so we got two-handed weapons and the gauntlet. Trying to open both of them. My game's like, nah, we don't do that right now, which is strange. Lagging so hard. If they wanted to, they could. It's just not profitable, so the company probably like, nah, you don't need that. That is not a thing for you. Go back and make more battle pass items or something. Okay, strength and life on hits. On kill. I don't like any of those. Cooldown reduction gloves. I guess that's fine. More cooldown reduction gloves. Attack speed divine lance. 2. I don't really need that. It's a mess. Okay, attack speed gloves, but still also a mess. Let me sell little odds and ends to sanctify if I want to. I think I had these rings for fawn primarily. Let me loot this stuff though. Worry about any of that. Gloves, gloves, gloves. How's this set? Color reduction. I don't like anything else that's on that though. Okay, color reduction crit check chance. That one's doing something. Okay, so we're gonna sell these. There we are.
Much thanks, friend.
Fawn in here. I would imagine so. Where else would he be? No, he's not. Oh yeah, he is. He's in the man cave. Alright, so let's see. This one we can toss. Got some rings. That one's a countdown. That one's a countdown. That one's a countdown. That one I can toss. And then that one I can toss. Yep. How about this one? The cooldown reduction, crit strike damage. The follow. Welcome in. Okay. This one he can also take. Yeah, he can take that one. Yep. I'm gonna go spend obols after he picks up his stuff. Yep, grab that. Okay, there you go. Now I'll do the obol thing. You're still looking for rings, right? Or is there something else you want from out of here?
Greetings. Hello.
I wasn't saying hello. Rings or shield? Okay. Rings or shields? A little roll of rings here.
Hello, shining.
We get the good unique one. Of course, I keep those to myself like that when we roll. Okay, so we gotta have attack speed. We gotta have the attack speed or cooldown at least. That one has it. Anything on that one I want. Now to this, never to that. Sell these. Okay.
Multiple transactions. Follow the star.
You want shields more? Okay, we can do shields.
Have a wee gamble.
So I gotta open up these bags first. A little bit of time, don't want them all
All finished, are you?
over the place. Something go wrong and lose them. I'll do shields now.
Shame
See how that fares right here. Pull out reduction shield, fortify gen. Strength, pull out reduction. Damage reduction, it's so low though. Pull out reduction, damage reduction. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. There's a damage reduction armor roll that way. Alright, damage reduction, those are alright.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, I'm keeping 750s.
Fine.
That was a little bit of an issue if we decide to like split up and we don't have all my aura business, but otherwise you're alright. Okay, let's go shields again. I keep losing track of where they are.
Hello, shining beauty.
Alright. So damage reduction, nothing here, nothing there. This one's cooldown damage reduction already baked in. This stays, damage reductions. Damage reduction. Okay, let's go ahead and sell these. I'm getting a little cramped on the inventory front. Okay, shields again. Need a scroll, what's already there?
I had that in my bag.
Reduction, damage reduction. Those don't have that many rolls that it could get. Those don't have as many rolls to get. Okay, fully committing to Oridon. Fair enough.
Much thanks, friend.
Okay. So we got that shield again.
Go one more.
Damage reduction. Oh no, so many. Damage reduction. Okay, not like no space. Okay, we sell this.
Shine on.
So we'll stay there while I go in here and then lose the fawn. Alrighty, so we got lots of shields going on here. Like throw down. Better pick these up. We're starting to throw so many things in here. It's gonna be like disappearing. Rat trap. Okay. So there's that. Grats, nice. Okay, so we got some rings here too. These are the account bound ones. This rank you can have. Okay. I like it, it's not GA. Okay. So I'll take these if you don't have space for it. For those for now. You're gonna be here 20 years. Well, yeah, I do ask for it. So now I gotta go back out to Karagar. Keep rolling other things. I'm rolling amulets. The morning RNG is better. Well, most of the big ones I hit today have been on the morning shift for sure. The really early morning shift, but yeah. We've seen a grandfather Shaco back to back today, but it ended up on lights rebukes on my Divine Lance, which obviously doesn't need it, but you know, it does happen. Oh, the pain.
Hello, shining.
Where are those kind of lucky rolls for our DPS that only roll for the meta DPS? I don't know. They've been looking, but they don't seem to have it. Today I do. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit that. Sell. And another set of this. Still got more bags. I keep trying to roll amulets. Everyone keep rolling. Always roll amulets because we always say that, oh yeah, that's the real game. At least the next few seasons until they change things to DLC. We'll see what happens then. But I get them and then I don't roll them. I just hold on to them. It's like, oh yeah, we'll signify later. We'll signify later. And then now I have multiple mules just full of amulets that are playable. Alright. Yeah, I have this one I got today, and I have one on my Z DPS clubs. My support. Paladin has it. I never get it on anything that's actually really truly useful. Oh no. It's like all those open this real all the time. Nope, nothing. Not even close. Not even like a whiff of anything fun. I'll take it back though. I do have some other like offensive aspects on it. It just means that the mythics have to roll somewhere else. They're not that good. Opuses in general though. So there's that. Okay. He's gotta be sold. We spent so much time in the UI today. It feels so weird. But sanctifications have been happening. The problem is just, yeah, like we were saying, not the right ones. I do have a lot of different pieces for like legendary aspects across the meta DPS type builds. Problem is the mythic Sancts aren't showing up anywhere, so I don't even have any interest to like solve that puzzle. If you don't have the big one, kind of like, eh, it's fine, we can keep looking. Did it on the amulets. I did sanctify a lot of my craftable mythics today. Didn't get anything huge today. I gotta double shake it, but it doesn't actually work. It's like, oh, alright. That's cute, but not gonna give me another +4, huh?
There's something special.
Guess it's a really nice damage reduction. Help, though. That one's a double there. Movement speed, crit strike chance, movement speed. Here, I like per 5. That's be crit strike chance. Nope. Go ahead and sell these. And at least we're free of the obol excess for now. Let's see what else is here. Anything there? Battle resistance, cold resistance. I'll hold on to that one with the double. Okay, Fate Find Kill, Iron Sharpens Iron only. Nope. Right here. Give me this.
Greetings. Use it well.
Wanna go delete Lily for Tavo here? I don't actually have any of my... The better bosser is the other one. Right now. That spear isn't actually functional. Alright, so... Let me get rid of this stuff real quick. Do I like that? No, let's go sell this. Didn't link properly. Alright. I just invited him, so we may as well just come kill it with me fun. Where is he? Is he already there? No, he's not. Oh, he is there. Yeah, he is. Yes. Alright, later, Ori. We are existing. Look at that follow. Welcome in. So, we've got this to do over here. Why is it locked? Is our friend unable to go in here for some reason? Oh, we go. I don't know why it's showing me it's locked. Master art on the dares, no crit chance on the same. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Fawn's coming. His will delete it. Our divine lance damage looks like Amulet. Should probably be fine. I mean, we're paladins. Don't rally as much. Alright, lady. Whoops, don't go out of that. Not where I want to be right now. Fawn died on that. So we didn't get inside yet. So I need to do that circle as I can. Then like that hit. I got motion movement bugged in that he made. Oh dear. Gonna adjust of all the times. There we go. So his spear should just delete. Whoops, out of the outside. can't hit my veins like I want to. Should change to my spear even if it hasn't been spent in a while. I wish this game had a spectate. Am I gonna have to actually get my bosser to do this? Come on, Pod. One job. Here, let's point blank it. Rally. Yeah, I don't usually have to do the mechanics. Oh no. We are also in here in triple, so the non-meta ones don't feel as good. I don't have to go get no bomb. I think that follow. Welcome in. Did you change your gear yet, Fawn? Don't like having to do the mechanics. I'm gonna switch characters. You can tell him that I'm switching. This Zenith does it way better. I don't have it on this one. Let me go ahead and pass leader to Fawn real quick. There you go. Actually, I also suspect that my quad Light's Rebuke is also better than the grandfather one. My crit chance is not high enough until I change gloves, and I haven't rolled a successful one yet to fix it. And I can also change helmets to get another, like, 10-something% crit. Alright, so she needs to switch out to Zenith. Zeal, I think, is gonna have too much stealth delete. We don't like that. I don't have the offensive Origin anymore, otherwise that probably should be super easy. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Grab this. I'm gonna switch to Zenith. Hopefully all the gear is still there. I have been adjusting and changing things out. Now I'm on Zeal. I don't know about the Zeal. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. It should be fine. Next phase though, I don't like the mechanics on this. Gonna do the circle tack it. Have her way down. Is she coming over here or not? Our auras are still ticking on her, that's cool. Oh no. I should be able to just finish her, she would show up. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get Zenith. I teleported in here because it asked me to, and I don't want the Zeal. It's too soft on the Red Sermon's health. The Zenith, I think, will just delete her. Pretty sure that's what I came in and killed her with earlier this season. If it wasn't the aura that I don't have anymore. I'll take the Zenith. I'm missing the flicker steps on it, so we can go ahead and pull one of the new ones from this. Which one do we want? Wait, visual crowd control grants you unstoppable. We've got the quad options for movement speed, kind of cute, but I think we'll go with the quality here for the extra damage. Double check that our oath is right. This one rolls the zealot. Oh, it looks like I was running the wrong oath for Zeal too. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport here. Path to hatred. Yeah, we were sanctifying other stuff. Not running the bosser. Alright, so I think this. And I got the flicker to hit that. There you go. Refund. How much stuff was on her? Gross. So much stuff is Sanct on this character. Alright, so now you can just delete these dudes. Not so bad. There we go. Now he's got it.
I appreciate that.
Alright, so he should be good to go. We can go back to doing what we were doing. Or it's not your judgment. Yeah, I mean, we just popped it and see how it went. We're not ready for mommy. Alright, so what a mess. I guess I can try and sanctify some of this since I'm here. Yeah, we got it done. So we'll throw these in. This stuff. Okay, so what do we need now? I'll work through these, I guess. Why not? So let's go into the forge. Think about this one. This one doesn't have the builds that I was working on, so I have to remember what it's on there. Alright. Much easier to help me fire faster off. Alrighty, so yes, it's safe to roll. I think we're okay now. We're gonna temper this. Or let me go aspect first.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Zeal. So we gotta know what Zeal is doing. I know it runs the Zealot Covenant on the globe. Okay, so that's good. We'll do the enchant. I like attack speed instead of lightning resistance here. Budget kind of weird. It's okay. Let's go attack speed. I think I'm really hurting for cooldown reduction. Functional here. Have some life. Cooldown reduction. We're on attack speed. 9.8 out of 10. That's good. This one will go next. Okay, here we want the masterwork and the temper. So we're gonna temper this with Zeal. Size, that is. Down here, yeah, there it is. Go until GA. Not too worried about burning, rush those. I can just farm more. I guess the horde still has that same gold source. I really have to chase restos. I can also chase gold in there. Nice, you got Zeal the first time, so that's sanctable. See what we got going on here. These we do arbiter duration. Here, I'm gonna accept this. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faye. I'm currently sanctifying the world, trying to find all the proper mythic sanctifications in this gosh darn game. How are you doing, everyone? How's the stream? Anna Cake Live. Good to see you guys. D4 treating you. Of course, you need more D4 in your life and an awesome D4 Diablo partner to check out Anna. Most of you probably already know her. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. 300. I was 300 before Christmas. We're always out here rocking the 300. Okay, so that one got what I wanted. Yeah, that's an arbiter duration. Let's go ahead and hit arbiter duration on this one too. Working on that. Ooh, how's hardcore going for you? Okay, closest 45s we can get. This is non-GA, so I cannot get the GA on this one. One at a time here. 34, not good enough. Do that. 34, okay, that's fine. Okay, now we do the next one. Right over here, utility, arbiter duration. We don't have to click that. It's already actually going to save it for me. 39, 36, 30, 27. I don't like that. 26. Going again. 40. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, I spend so much time today just in the UI trying to chase sanctifications, and then I get like the grandfather, I get the Shaco, I get those sort of things, but it's always on the off meta builds. The big ones where we need the damage, never. Never, never, never. We're trying to force boots right now. It's gonna be a little thing, something to show for it. But I hit a grandfather and a Shaco back to back on Light's Rebuke. That's Divine Lance. It's like, I love Divine Lance. Probably more than anybody loves Divine Lance, but not like that. Not like that. It didn't need to be like that. I don't even know it's better than my qual that I had before. It's an adventure this season. The certification is fun. Alright. See how we're doing with this. Arbiter duration. 28. See this. Arbiter duration 44. We'll go with that one. And then we'll hit another. Whoops, what is this one actually? I want arbiter duration on the gloves here. I probably don't. Like, this is actually my condemns. So we're gonna go condemn size as close as 50 as you get. That's pretty close to 50. I think I like that. And we'll go ahead and hit this one again. That one could go a little higher. Yes, we did take Thalia to a prankster earlier today. We actually had a viewer come through and give us a clan, basically a clan run. So, Thalia and Ori got a prankster earlier. Okay, there's someone else who offered, but I couldn't get them to communicate with me a little bit more. Alright, so that's done. The follow, welcome in. So now we needed to do... Make sure the aspects are right on these, which they are not. So we wanted... what am I rolling on those boots on the other paladin? I can't remember. I don't know how I'll be able to do those boots until I figure that out. So Judicator goes on these. Right here. And... Oh, Wild Bolt, of course. We're on Wild Bolt, so everybody gets Wild Bolts. Wild Bolt out here. There you go. Pretty sure all of these are going towards the spears and Orden, so that'll be fine. We're on boots 3, so now 4. Right here again. We'll take this out. And that one as well. Now we gotta do enchants on everything. This one we already did the enchant, the other ones we have not. So this is cooldown reduction, strength is a little iffy, so we go attack speed on this. I suppose for now. Power lucky. 5. We don't need those right now. Crit strike chance tempting, but we feel really lost about the attack speed. That's an 8.5 out of 10. Or an 8. Was it 8.5 out of? Oh, 8.4 out of 8 point. No, it is 10. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. So that's fine. Keep rolling 8.3, so lower the will rate than what I had. Life per 5, life on kill, armor, life per 5, overpower and blessed. I had armor roll on these. That's one thing. A lot of this, like trying to force the things, is always missing out